It's 8 a.m. Do you know where you're mining up? I can collect platinum points. Alright, it's 8 a.m. Or 7 a.m. Or 9 a.m. It depends. I think the sun was going to go out, but then Benjamin Franklin decided we needed to save it because we're all still 19th century farmers. So I think daylight savings time is happening for some people, but I don't know. It's not happening for me. So the sun actually went out in Japan. It's very sad. We only have a couple days probably until society collapses. Really tragic, and it could have been avoided by just changing the clocks 1 hour, if only we knew. Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say, it's a cookbook. A cookbook! If it's a cookbook, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that something is going wrong. It's a cookbook! A cookbook! Okay, it is working. Welcome, everybody. How did humanity go extinct? We don't know. It might have been because they didn't do daylight savings time, or it might have been because Pokemon learned to serve man. Alright, welcome to our third session of Pokemon Pokopia, apparently the greatest Pokemon game of all time. I don't know if I'd quite say that, but I think I am having fun with it so far. I'm pretty excited to actually see what's going to happen. We're in the third region. I guess it could have been the second region, but regions 2 and 3 unlock at the same time. So we are in the Rocky Ridge, and this building has just been completed, and this will be our house. And we're going to need to make a house for Riolu, and then we'll continue the story after we pick up our new friend here. Oh, VIBIN Bell! Yo, what's up? Nice to meet ya. Hope we can be good friends. Oh, but you probably don't want to be around me when I'm hungry, yo. It's a cookbook. A cookbook! I kind of have this bad habit of gulping down everything in sight and, like, dissolving it, so, you know. Uh-oh. Cooked. Yo, can we have this conversation another time? My bad. Really sorry about this. VIBIN Bell, the flycatcher Pokemon. Even though it's filled with acid, it does not melt because it also oozes a protective fluid. Grow and litter. I wonder what it produces. Probably vines as well. We're looking for paper, by the way. We need paper for the next badge. What do you want, VIBIN Bell here? How's your comfort level? You just want food. That's pretty easy. Come on. It's for you. Fed. Let's see if any of our other environments got anything overnight. It doesn't look like it. But we didn't set up that many. We were sort of rushing near the end. Let's go ahead and actually get a house so we can warp back here, which is nice. I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The orange hut is finally complete. You'll check it out, right? Feast your eyes on this. Ta-da! Eyes feasted. Hey, nice. The orange hut is complete. That'll be our house, so we can warp back here now. But we are going to need to make a small stone hut for Riolu. Let's make it one that's that will only take an hour, so it can actually happen during the gameplay. Probably gonna have to buy one. Stamped! Rallied! We're already environmental level 4. New daily items have been updated. These are CDs, right? I guess we may as well get these. No. It's a music mat. But it counts as a toy. And I mean, we have to buy it today, right? Otherwise we'll never get a chance again. Rope? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough Pokecoins, which we do. I mean, I guess? Rope? Freshly shaven, I see. Yes, thank you. I had to meet real people yesterday, so I went ahead and cleaved the hair off my face. A mailbox? Ooh, recipe. Yeah, probably. And we were looking for... what is this, drinks? Party paper cups. Perfect for hosting a party. Okay. Sure. I usually drink directly out of the bottle, though. Refreshed. I don't think we need these. Hey, Cheese, how have you been enjoying the game so far today? Only the last 6 minutes, please. What do you mean by only the last 6 minutes? String. We need to buy paper. We really need paper. This is what I wanted. This is like the mid-size house. Should take 1 hour to build. Oh. Come on. Fossil. I don't know if we have any... if we have enough pieces to actually build up a fossil. I'm not quite sure. Hey, somebody's here. Oh, that's not right. Alpine grass. This is what we need here. Who is this? This means it's rare, right? Trio, trio, trio. Oof. Sorry about that. Probably didn't feel too great for you either, huh? Disappointing performance. Beat it, chick! My apologies, chick. You know, I recently bumped my head against a rock, popping myself out of the ground. Glad I hit a Pokemon this time, at least. But hey, us meeting like this sort of feels like fate, don't you think? An underrated Fire Emblem game. Guess we'll just have to be buds from now on. Trio. Doug Trio, the mole Pokemon. Its 3 heads bob separately up and down to loosen the soil nearby, making it easier for it to burrow. It is a hype master, and it has Crush. Probably wants it to be darker, right? No, they want a toy. Maybe we'll find out what the hype masters are this stream. I would like to know. Well, here's a toy. And we can put Riolu's house here, I guess, on this corner. It's nice and small. Why can I not build it here? Do I need to go one further? Yes, that looks nice. We can maybe even put another one in that corner. Riolu, this will be your new house. Assuming we have the... Oh, well, no, okay. Riolu's happy because we built a house, but Riolu doesn't know that that's not going to be their house. Oh. We need more ingots. Oh, here's a habitat hint. So we need to unlock ingots. That's our main limiter right now. Okay, well, Cricketune can be red tall grass, or this environment which we don't have. So if we just make more red tall grass, we could get a Cricketune. Let's just make more red tall grass. We do the meme review from last time at the end, yes. I have to change setups to enable my mouse, though, so that's why we're not doing it at the beginning. Just gonna make more grass here. Leafage. We actually have a pretty decent amount of Pokemon here already. We could test out powering up. Grown! I don't know if that... I mean, that instantly makes the red tall grass, but is that really better? Not really. But we could only do that after powering up. Sure. We're probably gonna end up cutting down a lot of this anyway. Okay, well, we can't actually get this house building until we get ingots. So let's just progress the story and get ingots. I'm assuming that's how we're gonna get ingots. We need a forge, but we don't have a forge unlocked yet. We may as well set this up as our house so we can warp back here, right? Still no Charizard? No, we met Charizard last time, don't worry. But he's not in this area. Alright, let's make a humble house. In the plain bed. Who's this ingot you talk about? I think she must be from, must be a Fortune's Weave character. I haven't met her yet. And a table. And then we actually need to make this flag. There are different zones, yes. So far we've found 3. I'm guessing there are 5. Is my guess, but don't tell me. Let me see. Adjust position. I want to put it the other way. There it is. You can now use return home to come back here anytime. Perfect. Is this game unironically good? From Nick Bronline. You've been in these streams, though. That's bait. Hihidaruma, which is the Japanese name of, the fire monkey. There's like 4. The gorilla fire monkey. What's it called? It has a really high attack stat. Darmanitan. How is Cheese liking Pokopia? Is that bait or is that a real question? Oh, I thought this would be a loading screen. Oh, it even comes with furniture. So I didn't even need to make it. Well, I'll need that furniture eventually because I'll probably put it in Riolusu when we start building that. What do you need, Tangrowth? Oh, it's Cheese. Glad to see you in top form as always. Is there anything you're having trouble with? If there's something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. Oh, let's check our crops. A special salad. Does Rowlet need a special salad? Come on. Oh, I see more copper. We have a lot of ore, we just don't have a way to process it. We're definitely gonna have to build up the mine tracks soon. Striped soil, and what was this? Gravel? It was gravel. We can get Rowlet to follow us, because, or not Rowlet, what's it called? Dartrix? Because Dartrix, has there been any evolution pandering? Just an Eevee doll. Hey, Ditto, I heard you're a real wizard making salads. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. You get me? Like a salad. It wasn't bait, sorry. I can't answer everyone, okay? I can't answer everyone. Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that for that? Yeah, I'll give it a go. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm excited, thanks, Ditto. Oh, and if you ever need help cutting up the salad greens, let me know. I'm always happy to lend a wing. I'd like a special salad collaboration between you and me. I don't do collabs. But I do need to, yeah, I mean, I could do this. Look, I'm sorry, bro. I can't answer everyone, okay? I can't answer everyone. How is the game so far? Bro, it's endless, okay? I can't answer everyone. It's not possible. That's all we would do the entire stream.
Beat it,
I can't. That's not right. I can't do it. I can't do it, guys.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Well, I hope that answered your question. Now I never have to answer it myself again. There you go. Technology is incredible. The auto response, it's so convenient. But I didn't cover the screen so that I can go ahead and keep doing all these chores. We lose a minute each time somebody asks. Oh. Am I gonna drown? No. Was there a walkway? Okay, I should put a walkway here. I could also just jump, but... I think Pokopia gets a pass on voice acting. I disagree. I think it should have voice acting. Not for everything, but at least for the named characters. It absolutely should. And probably the human records as well. The human records, I think, should be voiced. All games should have voice acting in the year 2026? Well, I'll say most. A Stonehouse kit. Are those things in DQ builders? No idea. Let's go ahead and make this a water environment, right? Are all the humans dead? We don't know. It's possible they may have evacuated to space, I think, is what we currently think may have happened. Come on. Oh no, I can't mine that. As it is. But we don't really need the copper ore yet. It's about to explode? Maybe I want it to explode. Oh. No, if it explodes, you lose it. Okay, well. I guess now I know that. Whoops. Yeah, there's the bombs. We had the rope earlier, so where's the lamp oil? Dartrix wanted a salad, right? So we can just go ahead and make them a salad. Okay, it looks like Weeping Bell just produces vines, which are... Are you enjoying this game? Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. Alright, so this will give us a new recipe. Let's start by just making a salad for Dartrix here. I'm being legit, I haven't seen the other live streams.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
To answer your question, I hope it does. Oh, there's the lamp, but it doesn't have any oil. So, did we complete the request? Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thank you for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Okay, so that increased their happiness by a lot. The dishes you cook may turn out differently depending on the specialties of the Pokemon helping you. Ah, okay. You really are quite amazing, Cheese, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. Thank you. Well, I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this, sweetie. Pichu the Torchic Jockey. This has to be bait. This has to be bait. Clippy PFP. Pichu. And Torchic Jockey. You can't get me, pal. On that note, how would you like to learn to make another of my special dishes? I'd love to. But I will play this. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Torchic Jockey! That's the spirit. Let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle. Make us drool. Hamburger steak. First, knead the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be, to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Which is metal, right? So now we need ingots. Now I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, pumpkin. How is this a Pokemon game? Take a look at the screen. What do you see? What are these creatures called? First, we pokey. Then, we mon.
Yeah, boy.
We Pokemon. This is pretty straightforward to me. Oh, here's an environmental clue. Hydrated red tall grass. We already have those set up. We can set another one up. But it's burning our leafage points. Have we found Onyx? Yes, we found it in the first stream. This is definitely going to be the forge, and then the forge probably will take time to process. Oh, cheese! Do you need my help with something? I want to make a frying pan. So, this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper ore's just the ticket. Conveniently. There's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingo. Then, you can use it as a material for your frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? So will this give us the recipe for the forge? No, it gives us the frying pan, but we need the forge. Oh! I just recalled. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? That thing's really tough. Hey, Ditto. I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Hey, isn't that the chef? Think you could do something about it? We have super cut, so we can, yeah. That probably also means we can cut the grate over in the first area that was blocking that cave. What? You think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Ha! Now that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to that fence. See, jog, because I'm into fitness. I'll take you to it. Try to keep up. Over here. Wow, he actually is quite fast. Ah, there it is, okay. Oh, look at all this copper ore. Iron table, but we can't make iron yet. Will this chop in one hit since we're powered up? Yes. It actually is better. Let's grab more of these barrels. And I'll just take more lumber from this. I mean, we're gonna need more copper eventually anyway, so let's just go ahead and grab this. Oh. Sometimes it can be a little bit hard to aim this. it forces you to mine deeper and deeper. I hope we don't dig too deep and too greedily. Okay, that's the end. There's a mouse mode, apparently. We did meet Pikachu. You're a Ditto? That's the entire theme of the game, yes. Yes, the Aura region. People love it, right? Sucks. Okay, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? I think you could bring it down to 1 HP. You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you've got, pal. Well, give me a moment, because I'm busy mining. We have a lot of iron ore already. So we're mostly looking for copper, but it looks like copper we have to mine. I wonder if this respawns. It probably does, based on the day, I would guess. When you revert to Ditto form, you can move through spaces, but you can't actually do anything. So we usually don't want to be in Ditto form. Alright, well, let's just cut this. Whoa, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. We're looking for paper, by the way. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you could handle it. Now we can finally go farther in, but it's just me, or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. I'm just hot myself. You know what they say. Where there's smoke, they pitch back. So I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. I mean, it's fine if you die, right? You're not me. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Is it Slugma time? Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all that fence punching from earlier. Ow. Ring ring. Oh, jeez. I was just poking around on the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Boober. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the ones you are in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then, if you're able to meet a Boober, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. Where to find? We have no idea. They don't give us the hints. Well, I won't keep you any longer, but be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? I'm sure they'll give us further hints as we advance. So I'm not too worried yet. If my service gets cut off whenever I go through tunnels. Oh, there's railway track recipe. We're probably going to need that. Slugma's role got taken by a Gen 1 Pokemon? Well, Slugma is an honorary Kanto Pokemon, right? So that's going to give us the hint for how to get Magmar. This one right here. Does it require a lit furnace? Digging and burning. Wheelbarrow, excavation tools, smelting furnace. So we literally just have to move. We need a barrel, which is right here. We just have to move it closer. And then if we set it up, Build it and they will come. I think this is actually the closest I can put it, right? Oh. Is the excavator not close enough? Oh. I actually can't move that. There we go. You've restored a digging and burning habitat. It's only Magmar, right? A big furnace with equipment next to it. Someone might come to light the flame. Especially if it's part of the story. Let's grab all the stuff we can. Yeah, it's here. For some reason, they were in the dirt. Alright, close your eyes if you're too young. Here's the boober. Boober! Huh? Hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. And I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Oops. Sorry, fire came out instead. I'm so happy if you'd... I'd be so happy if you'd come to talk to me again, though. Boober. Magmar, the Spitfire Pokemon. Found near the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not even 100 pounds. Specialties? Burn. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need me to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Mag! It feels so good to be relied on. Then could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'd melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come by and look later, okay? Promise me. Yandere. If a Pokemon with a burn specialty notices this, they'll process the metal into ingots. If you'd like to get started right away, bring a Pokemon with you and stand in front of the smelting furnace. Smelting furnaces. You can melt materials such as copper ore and iron ore to make ingots. Place the material in a smelting furnace and ask a Pokemon with a burn specialty to help you. We need copper for the house as well. So let's just go with... Oh, wow. But it's going to take longer, so let's do 15. Just to start. And then we'll do more later. I think it's being processed now, right? Yes. It's being processed now. People say we have too many graphics. But finally, this is actually appropriate.
Welcome to the Forge. Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. Jesus Ramirez Romo. Welcome to the YC Institute. Not quite the Forge. Now, how long does this take? Have we processed any already? Okay. Is that the progress for the entire thing? Or just one? It feels like that's the progress time for just one, right? Because it really hasn't been that much time at all. Oh, did I just destroy Magmar's house? Maybe I did. I definitely want to move all of this stuff anyway. So I might actually make Magmar homeless after this for a little while, because there's no way I want to come back here to smelt stuff. You know, your house is back. So, let's see, did it process one, or... Well, let's just wait. No, it doesn't progress at all while you're looking at it. So, you know, a watched forge never boils. get some ingots complete. Okay. But they're still going, which means that... Yeah, that was 1. I expected it to be 1. That's really not that bad. Because we're going to have that passively going while we're doing a bunch of stuff. So, we're not that worried. There's a lot of other stuff to do. It's fine. This is iron ore, right? But we actually already have a lot of iron. Oh. We're going to need stronger... we're going to need to power up our rock smash to get through there. This is a hot spring, but that doesn't really matter. You can return to a safe location. Can we not enter hot areas? We might need the various suit. Trace of a Pokemon. Electivire requires a light up stage, which is a spotlight and a small stage. We can actually make this, right? It just doesn't have to be here. A spotlight, and we have spotlights, and we have small stages. I think we can at least buy a small stage. So just keep that in mind. It also has to be charged. I don't think we have any electric Pokemon in this area yet. We can cut this. I don't know if we picked up a small stage or if we saw it in the shop. This is an item, right? A cooking pot. We are going to need that. A strength puzzle. Alright, what's past here? Okay, it really wasn't much of a puzzle. Oh, is this a... Oh, it's a log. Bug Love September issue has been added to your human records. This issue's feature article is all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. Salacious. Give me that lantern. Is this Final Fantasy XIV? The crystals! What kind of ore is this? We can't... We're not strong enough. Can we break the crystals? We can break the crystals. But we can't break this ore yet. We need to power up our Rock Smash. We definitely have to collect these crystals, right? We might not need them now, but we're going to need them soon. I assume. But we're kind of hungry, so we should eat some lepa berries. Alright. The crystals. Crystal fragment. Well, I don't know what these are for, but we'll probably need them soon. We never got the recipe for a forge, right? So we only have one. Hopefully we'll get the recipe for forge so we can make more. Because I want multiple forges going at once. We're gonna need iron ingots as well. And is this like gold? This is like gold. I have no idea what this rainbow thing is called, but I'm gonna guess it's gonna be... It might be Pokemetal. Pokemetal ore. Now, can we actually enter the lava area without some form of protection or the ability to... Or, like, protection from a fire Pokemon? Will we get, like, the Death Mountain warning? Looks like no. We seem to be okay. Dartrix is apparently also okay. Can you grind for Kentoros for 4 hours straight in this? I don't think so, but I have to imagine Kentoros is in this. So this looks like a tutorial on placing the grates on the ground to walk over lava. Okay, this is going to be a Pokemon that we can find next to this. Charcadet, the, like, Mega Man thing. Piping hot lava. It's literally just molten rock and lava. So we can move this closer to the lava, assuming we can actually touch it. No. We have to cool it down. But then we need it to get lit again. Will it ignite when it's next to the lava? Lit. Piped. Very nice. So that gives us piping hot lava. But I can't imagine we're going to come back to this area all that often. At least not yet. If we cross over here, is there anything? Ooh. More Crystal Chronicles. A cart and excavation tools. Oh, a record. Photo number 4. Windy. A fun photo of Pokemon. Okay. Grab all these boxes. Use water gun on the lava itself? We can check. We might need a stronger water gun. So it looks like so far the theme of this area is cooking different dishes to power up our various abilities. So far we've powered up Cut, which allows us to cut through metal, and we've powered up Leafage, which allows us to grow on rock. Slugma Gang waiting. We haven't even seen the environment yet. We can buy some environmental clues. Bag of Pecha seeds. We haven't seen any Pecha plants yet. We planted a Chesto tree. So we have a Chesto tree over in the electric area. But we do not have a Pecha plant yet. Can you die in lava? I'm not sure. Okay, we can't mine any of this yet since we don't have the power up. I'm guessing that water gunning this lava won't do anything. I guessed wrong. How long will it survive for? Will the rocks decay? Looks like no. Or at least not that soon. Our inventory is still okay. I'm surprised that Dartrix isn't complaining about the scorching heat. I wish there was music in this volcano. It's very quiet. Wow, this is really expansive. I imagine that we're going to have to explore this place later. We're really looking for paper as well. Don't tell me where to get paper, but... Have we found Kabigon yet? Yes, we have. Kabigon's in a different area, though. Need ominous cave music? We need the Norfair music, right? I'll leave that lantern for now. We're definitely going to have to fix up this railway track. That's probably going to be the main quest of the area. Very few environments here. I can, It seems like we should come back here with powered up Rock Smash, so we can actually mine all of this stuff and get through all these areas. So I guess let's retreat for now. We're mostly just waiting for the forging by Magmar. Once we have enough copper ingots, we can go ahead and make the pot. We can make the frying pan. That's the main thing we need. And we can get Riolu building a house. We also need copper ingots and iron ingots in order to rebuild the Pokemon Center, which is usually a main objective of each area. Alright, so let's try jumping in the lava. Will it even let us? You just recoil. Okay. So that answers that question. Not very punishing, but probably better for it to be less punishing than not. This isn't really a hardcore kind of game where you would get punished for going in lava. Where did we come from? Over here? We've looted all of this stuff. This is starting to look a lot like Cinnabar. I believe this is like Mountain Moon Mines. And the music starts back up again. Okay, we really weren't that far from where we were. We just spent a lot of time looting. So what do we get here? We're at 6. That's how many ingots was the house? 10? Not really that far away. I guess we can grab the... We can grab the ingots, right? And just have Magmar hard at work forging everything. $2 microtransaction from Non-Dull1, who says, genuinely nuts how this is the best version of Kanto? Why so nuts? Oh, this'll teach us forge. No, hand car. What? What's a hand car? I mean, it's a very realized version of Kanto, because we're in 3D, right? We can explore every aspect of it. How did I not pick up this item? I guess I was distracted before. Elegant flower seeds. Elegant flowers. We literally have a grow Pokemon with us, so we can make some elegant flowers. And they should grow instantly. Grown. Elegance. Oh, that actually isn't an environment. I thought it would be. Dotrix, please. Dotrix, there's one more. Dotrix, there's one more. Dotrix, please. Come on. Do I need to water it? I think that was just a coincidence. No new catches over here. Is everyone comfortable? Thanks to you, Cheese, there are now a lot more Pokemon in this town, and they really seem like they're enjoying themselves here too, all so lively. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Cheese. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Thank you, Cheese. Okay, that's it. I think we just completed the objective of getting more Pokemon. What do you need, Machoke? Hey, Ditto, do you know Graveler? Graveler? Nope, who's that? They're huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time, back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Should be a pal fight Graveler for me. Pretty sure they like hanging out in spots like this. Like what? Mossy Boulder. Just requires a mossy rock and boulder. So if we find a mossy rock... Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come see me. So if we find a mossy rock, we can create moss next to it. And that'll work. But we need to find a mossy rock, because we can't just create the mossy rock out of nothing. Is it gay to use your bro to bench press? I've bench pressed the cameraman before. He's pretty light. He's like 100 pounds. We need 10 ingots, so we don't have enough. The hardest part of bench pressing a human is that they're, like, not the right shape. They have to, like, lay really still. But then it's kind of hard to, like, get under them while they're laying still. It's very difficult. I wouldn't recommend it. You should probably just use a bar. Alright, so this will power up our next thing. Well, we have to make the frying pan. The weight is also not properly divided. Yeah, it's like the opposite of a bar, right? Because the humans have all the weight in the torso, but when you actually do the bench press, the weight is at the ends. So, not the best training regimen. Is how many ingots? It's 2 ingots. I actually expected it to be 1. Fried. Oh, you can use it on a campfire. Gotta put it on a stove. There we go. What's that sound? Oh, is that a new Pokemon? Just open this. That's not opening it. I kind of like there being a door here, so... Okay. Oh, that's not a new Pokemon. What is this? Oh, hey, Ditto. Do you have a minute? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe to go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? Okay, so you just have to burrow through here to maybe find someone. Keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and upgrade our cooking. We're gonna need the pot as well, right? Let's make the pot. If we have enough ingots, which I think we do. We need I think like 10 sulfuron ingots for sulfurous. It's a lot. No pots allowed in Japan, by the way. They're very, very strict about that. Potty mouth. Okay. Oh, goodness me. I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Cheese. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's not quite suitable for a chef. Is it not good enough? You people are never happy. A true chef should have some sort of accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Just look at my yellow scarf. A perfect example. You use transform. Oh, you can stack the chef outfit on other appearances. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Other people have criticized your terrible accents, but not me. I'm impressed. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. I have gotten some complaints about the Indian accent. I think only like 1 or 2 though. I would have expected more. No pots, but how do you cook? Well, in a pot. But you're not allowed to have pot. It seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. I guess it's gonna be vegan. We have a lot of beans. I personally love the Indian accent because I expected French or something. We already used French on the artist, that's why. Does this make a hamburger steak? I guess we'll find out. Burged? Hamburger steak? One simple hamburger steak. Ah, so you always shift into the chef outfit when you cook. It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? My favorite is the broken Japanglish. The Japanglish is very fun, Because I have to, like, substitute words as I'm reading it. I did that because it's a Johto Pokemon. Johto is very Japanese. I'd better do my best to keep up. So if we eat this, is this the power-up for our Rock Smash? It is. But it's temporary. Limited use, and then we're gonna have to refresh it. You can break even harder objects. Gloomy days like this are all the more reason for us to keep up the good energy. So maybe we needed that to access whatever that Score Bunny was raving about. We need 10 copper ingots in order to get this building. And we really want to get this building. But I don't think the 10 copper ingots are done yet, so we can just go through here. So the recipes are based on what you cook in rather than the actual ingredients? I think it's both. Like, you wouldn't be able to make a loaf of bread in a pan. Anything new here? Get some ingots complete. Honey, a fresh coat of paint. Build something. Build 2 different structures. Damp and dry dirt. Gather stones. Make your own house. Make roads. Harvest veggies. Elegant flowers in bloom. We can buy habitat hints. Resort stool recipe, iron bed recipe. We really like recipes because we'll get value from them forever. These are getting kind of expensive. We can buy wheat seeds. Here are the hints. Harmonious hot spring. These hints really aren't that expensive. Let's get the hints. Harmonious hot spring. That is not the one where we got Torkoal? Requires a hot spring spout, which we don't have, but we do have the water basin. So we need hot spring spout. Chirping recital. Gives us... Oh, we can get both of these. Perch and a standing mic. They sell standing mics, I saw. And we can make a perch. Let's do it. It's gonna be open mic night. Do you work from home in your main job? I'm doing it right now. This is my job. Perched. Pokopia Ditto would be a good Smash character. We can put the perch anywhere. Let's try and have some live music next to our house, I guess. There's the perch. Hey, Cheese just got here. How are you liking the game? This is rage bait, not baited. Let's change the orientation. Oriented. Chirping recital. We're probably going to time travel in order to get the Pokemon Center built. Because it's going to take a day. I saw something in the water. Did we finally meet the fat squirrel? We literally just talked to him. A stone den kit. I'm guessing with powered up Rock Smash, we break things faster. Moonlight Dance Statue Kit. We're probably going to need that here at some point. And that'll maybe create an environment that can get us a Clefairy, maybe? It seems to make sense. Now, these are going to be more more difficult to make because they cost more. But I think we could possibly make this. What did I just say? We're gonna need this statue to make an environment, right? Any hedge, the Moonlight Dance statue, and a sign. Okay, but it's gonna take construction time to make the Moonlight statue. Cling Clang Iron Construction. Would you like to check out the new info you got? Those crates we don't have. Iron Beamer Column. ×3 Wheelbarrow Excavation Tool Sandbag. I've seen iron beams. If we loot the iron beams, we can make this. So we need to loot some iron beams, and we need a wheelbarrow. We could deconstruct Magmar's... We could deconstruct Magmar's habitat and move them into the house with Riolu, and that would work. This is going to be impossible. For like 300, we're not going to be able to make this. It's going to be too difficult. Punching bag, we've only ever seen one. It's over in the other area. And we don't have a CD player. At all. You get a visa for Japan by being a streamer? No. You don't get a visa for Japan by being a streamer. You'd have to either set up your own business, which is like far beyond the scope of what I've done, or, and this is the true secret, you have to be the right race.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Did you know they give me preferential visa treatment because I'm Japanese? It's true. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this. Another reason I'm able to do this is not just because I'm part of the so-called glorious Yamato race, but it's because we have support from viewers like Gold Sleazy. We've only mined copper and iron so far, but we'll be getting gold pretty soon, I think. Thanks to Gold Sleazy for the massive 50-hit pin missile. Quillfish someday, guys. It's gonna be great. Thank you to Gold Sleazy for the gracious gift of convenience. We cannot make this. We need the CD player, and we need another punching bag. Refreshing locker room. We can watch futsal here. We need a suit, though. We need a suit, and... Oh my god, we don't have any of this. Office lockers. We actually do have office lockers, I think. Or office cabinets. We have a potted plant. We can get a seed. We do not have the punching game. Not refreshed. Not refreshed. Is the Yamato race more powerful than PC owners? Probably not. Hey, Ditto, want to go for a treasure hunt? I bet if we use the dowsing machine, we'll find something cool. Sure. If that'll make you happier. Where does Fido live? Here? Fido lives here, and Fido wants a toy. Do we have a toy? We can just make toy blocks. What do you want, Fido? Okay, so let's have Fido build... Oh, we got someone! Chatot! We invited a Chatot to our stream. Yo! Nice to meet you. Wait, have you copied a human body with your transformation? Oh, mama, what a coincidence. I can copy human voices pretty good myself. Rubber baby, bug bumpers. Rubber baby, bug bumpers. Oh, pretty awesome, yeah? But I gotta tell you, I have no idea what it means. Hey, mama. Chatot, the music note Pokemon. They can learn and speak human words. If they gather, they all learn the same saying. It's a hype master and a flower. I still don't know what hype does. What do you need? They want it to be warmer. Okay. So let's make a campfire and let's make a toy. And we need to light the campfire with a fire Pokemon. I don't think we ever learn a fire move ourselves. toy blocks will work. If we can just find toy blocks. We still cannot make a forge. I would like to make a forge because I want to make another one. I'm talking about the YouTube version of hype, right? I'm talking about both. We need Lizardon. Lizardon's in the other area. So we'll set this down. But we need a fire Pokemon to light it. Scorbunny can do it. Fido is actually not a fire Pokemon. But it has an interaction with fire type. That didn't work. How is this game? Bait used to be believable. Oh no, Scorbunny's busy staring at the wall. So Scorbunny can't light it yet. If I just place the block... Haven't got a chance to watch the stream for. This looks pretty cute. Yeah. It is very cute. We don't have any other fire types here, do we? Magmar is busy forging. I think they've finished 10 by now. So we can also bring Magmar with us. No, because they're still gonna forge more bronze for us. Or copper? It's this way, right? We don't have to walk all the way back here, though. We can warp. But warping might actually not be that much faster. Because we have to load. It might actually just be faster to run. Oh, Torkoal, you're right. But I guess Torkoal maybe is chilling in their environment. We can go find Torkoal from the hot springs. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Let's honestly just make them smelt more, right? We're gonna need more. Keep smelting. Putting those boobers to work. I didn't know there was that kind of stream. We are gonna be running out of inventory space soon, so we have to be conscious of that. Lotad, what are you doing in here? This can start the time-sensitive objective, though. I keep getting distracted by things. Let's make this an environment. Bloomed. We want to build this house. So Riolu can do it. And we're going to lose access to these Pokemon for an hour. Fido is, like, kind of useless, so... let's have Fido do it. Kricketot is very useless, so let's have Kricketot help as well. And that's probably enough. We just need to find Riolu. You wonder if we can make Chatot say bad words again like the Gen 4 days? I'm guessing not. We can always summon Riolu back if we have to, if they're not nearby. Any Riolu spotters? Is that Riolu? That's Chatot. Let's just burn a honey and get Riolu. Like, honey's not that valuable. Riolu's home was this one? This one. They're busy doing something else right now. I haven't assigned them to any tasks, I don't think. That's pretty annoying. Alright, well, we have to wait to start the house until Riolu gets... I mean, it doesn't have to be Riolu, right? Machoke could do it. Oh, something good. Mini plain bed recipe. Looks like the track is actually supposed to continue past here, right? I mean, we just need a construction Pokemon, so it doesn't have to be Riolu. I don't think Riolu wanted to build it himself either. We can check with the requests. If there's a Pokemon that actually wants to build it, we'll make them build it because it'll make them happier. And making the Pokemon happier increases the environmental level, which is sort of like the main overarching objective. So let's see. Requests? Investigate. Time to get chatty. Just talk to Riolu. And talk to Graveler. So do we have a construction Pokemon that is not... I think Yoginas is construction. Or he's Bulldoze. That's your comfort level. He wants a toy. His toy blocks are very efficient. Toyed with. Alright, he likes it. You're not playing with it now, okay? We're putting you to work. So what do we actually need here? Oh, we actually need a masher. And then anything? And we do need a construction Pokemon. Machoke can do it. Machoke wants us to talk to Graveler. And we'd be locked out for like an hour. But like there's other things we can do, right? Let's set Machoke to work. I really wish Riolu was here. Unless he refuses to work now. No, he will work. Bonsly sucks, right? Come on, Bonsly. I don't want to use Dartrix here, because Dartrix is pretty useful. Bonsly, please. Bonsly, you're working on this. Bonsly, get over here. Thank you. And we have all these materials. Very nice. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 10:18 a.m., so 1 hour. Construction begun. Alright, we still need to... We gotta clear this area out. Oh. How did I not clear this area before? Tell Bonsly if he doesn't work, you're making paper from him. I do need paper. Did you guys hear that? It's Rotom. So maybe we can finally change the music. This has got to be what Rotom is. It's got to be Pokemetal or... I'm so sick of Rotom. But I'll be happy to finally be able to change the music. Glowing Stone. Is it not Pokemetal ore? We have a lot of music. I miss when Rotom was a legendary? It was never a legendary, right? Oh wow, this drains really fast. So if we go on a mining expedition, we're going to need to bring... We're gonna need to bring food with us. These chairs are new, I think. Folding chair. I hope this lets us change the music. It even comes with a CD right next to it. Inspect. At least they put Rotom in a cave, so you don't really have to deal with it. It's right behind us. Boo, yo. Not quite boo, yeah. Ah, you scared? I guess not then. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I thought I heard some noises. Oh, yeah, I was bumping some tunes. And, who are you? Wait, you're not a human? You're a ditto? Yo, that transformation is wild. I thought you were actually a human. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. They love the word vibes. They say vibes so much. It's really hot here. Rotom, the plasma Pokemon. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. It's electric normal. Wow. That's actually a new typing we've never seen. Specialties DJ. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Hot. Huh? You don't have time for that? Because all the humans in Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? Whenever I hear a video essayist use the word vibes, I lose IQ points. Well, you know that whether somebody passes or fails the vibe check, it's always the same kind of vibes, right? It's always the same kind of vibes. But that's all I'll say. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. I don't know if I'm vibing.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
Vibed. But the Pokemon's slowly coming back, you say? Hmm? And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo! That is so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Vibed. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What did we get? Rope? So now we can make rope. Well, here's a game corner. Okay, so those were the synth vibes. I'm guessing we can just play the music now, right? Oh, here's a journal. Ophthalmology journal. Spring. Do kids know what ophthalmology means? Do I know what ophthalmology means? Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon City University Research Team. Researched? They have to find the Pikachurin in their eyes. So, just because this is from Celadon University doesn't necessarily mean we're in Celadon City.
Research complete.
Oh! Labman? The super nerd outfits! Yes, perfect. Research complete. Or perhaps it's only just beginning. We can disguise our eyes now. They'll never know that we're a Ditto. Is this a dead end? No, it continues. A food counter. That could be useful. I'm betting there's no music in the mines to encourage you to use Rotom. I hope we don't have to, like, actually go to Rotom physically to change the music. That would be really annoying. It should be in our menu. Where even is Rotom? They, like, left. Hello? Hello? Okay, so what are we actually supposed to do? What's our objective? It's probably Graveler, right? So we need to find a mossy rock. Which is probably going to be above ground, I would guess. And we've got forging going with... We've got some forging going with Magmar. And we need to talk to Machoke after doing the Graveler environment. Yeah. I assume that Machoke can actually still talk to us, even though he's building something. Alright, so let's go find a mossy rock. However, our inventory is getting very full. So let's make a storage that we can put all our blocks in. Because we have a lot of blocks that we're carrying around that aren't really doing anything. Let's sort our inventory. Yeah, all these blocks we don't need. Glowing stone. I guess that's not Pokemetal ore. That's what I thought it was. This really isn't that much inventory space. How much of this stuff do we not need? Most of this stuff we don't need. I wish there was a way to connect our storages. Mountain flower seeds. Do we really need these? Damp hedge seeds. Arcanine doll is new. When we go to the Mystery Island, like, keep in mind that we have an Arcanine doll. Wooden partition's not really useful. Industrial chair is relaxation. The food counter. It's probably enough inventory space for now. We need stronger leafage in order to create the environment around the mossy rock that we find. But we have stronger leafage, so it's fine. Alright, let's go find a mossy rock. All we need is a mossy rock. But we haven't gotten any hints on how to find one. So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Where is Rotom? I would like to change the music. Oh, that's not right. We should maybe have... We should maybe have a Hamburg steak with us to power up our Rock Smash. Because we might need it, but we're also not going to be mining yet. We'll do it when we go into the mines. Okay, here's Rotom. And this must be the concert tutorial. Yo, cheese and friends, you all got a sec? I really hope that we can control him remotely. My cheese, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. you're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard you all want to make a totally poppin' town here, and I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh my god. As if I didn't hate Rotom enough. The vibes are immaculate. Oh. I would say vibe check failed. The vibes are immaculate. The millennial meter is rising very quickly. Oh, you're going to help us out too? What a sweetie you are. Thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a P-A-R-T-Y party. All yo is vibing. You're supposed to use it like the hand claps, right? But replace it with a mobile phone. A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many food memories. Do you think there's donuts in this game? Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food. Yo, this must be what the hype masters are for. Ah, right, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Let's have a party. I knew you'd be down, Cheese. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. We'll just go based on vibes. Let's get to it. Vibed. Well, where's Vibrava? Alright, so this is the main quest. We have to set up a party. I wonder if there's gonna be donuts. It seems like there would be. Can we make him play the game corner? Yo, music is like the soul of the party, right? But an epic party should have some epic food, too. Now, this is epic. Oh my god.
What are we? Some kind of evolution team?
Agony. Agony. What's not agony is a 575 microtransaction from Smasher75 who says, make sure to take a break from all this back-breaking labor and dip into the jerk fund for a well-deserved reward. Thank you. I jerked yesterday, sort of on a whim. I wasn't really planning to, but I went on a run, and I ended with a nice discounted jerk, because jerk prices are going up starting next week, but at least yesterday I was able to enjoy an economical jerk for the last time. Thank you for the microtransaction. I am Cheese. Now this is epic. If you know any Pokemon who are legit in the kitchen, you should totally talk with them about this, yo. How do I change the music, Rotom? Please. Okay. Oh, I am so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, please do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make. And of course, beans are a must. Particularly, you need lentils to make dal. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Ah, my mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're going to need this, Cheese. Party cooking pot, okay. This place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? Then you can set up that party cooking pot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it inspired me to come up with a wonderful dish too. No, we already used French on the artists. Should we cook now, or should we go get... Graveler first? I feel like we should go get Graveler first, but we can clear out this ash. Jeez, when are we getting a new accent DLC? What do you people want, right? How many accents even exist? I feel like we have pretty decent variety, considering we're only one person. Oh, there's a flower vase. No, it's a sink. Cricketot's following us around. I guess we need these hype Pokemon for the party. And maybe once we learn to set up a party, we can actually... use the hype Pokemon from other areas. So maybe a party raises town friendship or something. Did we pass a mossy rock near the entrance? I know there was one... There was a mossy rock, but it wasn't in this area. It was in Vermilion City. Yeah, there's no mossy rock here. May as well clear this, though. Texas cheese? It's reserved for Kyogre, apparently. The boom sound every time a block breaks seems a bit excessive? I don't think so. Irish cheese. Oh yeah, we haven't done that. There really haven't been that many Irish characters. We need like a leprechaun. Well, we have like the Mountain King, right? But he's like Scottish, or attempted. No mossy rock. Maybe there's a mossy rock hidden under the ash? We're gonna lose our super rock smash soon, but I don't really think we need it because we're not actually mining yet. We have so much volcanic ash, but it doesn't really do anything. We could maybe use it to trade. I'm very surprised there was no guidance as to where to find a mossy rock. Okay. Is this a ladder? No, it's just a fence. We've never been up here, so this is new. Oh, this is definitely just supposed to clear this and build a house here. Our rock smash is almost depleted. So when it depletes, do we get a fresh normal PP bar or just nothing? You get a normal PP bar. Industrial bed, okay. A nice wide bed that works in any type of room. Even a large Pokemon could sleep on it. We have a Boston accent. It's pretty close to the crazy New York one, right? Hey, I'm from Boston. I'm gonna throw tea leaves in the harbor. I don't know. What do people in Boston do? I think they're supposed to be rivals with people from New York, right? Because their socks are a different color or something. I don't know anything about sports. I feel like there might be one by the hot springs. Oh yeah, that could be true. Oh, in fact, here's a gate. We'll check the hot springs. Oh! I didn't think there would be a gate in a new area. I thought all the gates were in the central area. Oh, but I should have known that wouldn't be the case because we also saw a gate in Vermilion City. Are they gates to different areas or the same area? Like different ways to access the same zone. I'm not sure. Oh, here's just like a picnic area. Gotta clear out all this ash. Well, he is the main character. This probably makes a picnic spot, doesn't it? We're in a highland area. So maybe elevated grass is actually a different environment? I think it might be. It is. So we're in a highland area because you can see the wind blowing. Okay, we're gonna need at least 2 highland grass areas. And those wildflowers are probably highland wildflowers as well. So we can make an environment by just rototilling. And just moving it up here. Can I jump while holding? I can. Graceful flower bed. This is honey, I think. Gather honey complete. I see there's a log here. More honey. Is shaded flowers... Oh wait, this isn't a highland area, because the wind isn't blowing. But that little plateau is highland. I think I want highland. A highland flower bed, that might do something. Actually feels very in tune with the original idea of Pokemon, with it being so ecological. What do you mean? Damp hedge seeds. It feels like they want us to make... Like, look, there's already 2 hedges here. I think they want us to make a hedge environment. Seize the Week Volume 8 has been added to your human records. It's a Seize map, I guess. The Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? An emote? The smile emote. We should use that on our love quests. Loved. Let's make a flower bed with hedges. And we need 2 more flowers. Let's just take these. The creator said he wanted to inspire the same feelings as catching bugs in the backyard. I don't think that counts as an ecological theme, though. Tilled. So, graceful flower bed. But we actually have... We have a grow Pokemon with us, which should be able to make these hedges bloom instantly. Okay, it's not instant. Seeds wasted. Have you encountered Quillfish yet? We have not. I don't know if it's even in this game. But we have not encountered it. We've only encountered it through the graceful gift of convenience. This is not an environment. Maybe it doesn't form an environment with those flowers. I think the different flowers actually count as different types, like these mountain flowers. They're not the same as wildflowers. And maybe the environment only forms with wildflowers. Next time you go to a speed dating event, you should tell girls you play Pokopia. I'm sure that'll work. Probably more so than the normal games that we play. We learned from the viewership demographics. We had double the normal female viewership. Double. So we got to almost 10%. The women yearn for the farms. They want to be cozy. Just gonna put this here. So this should be a highland flower bed if we do it here. Or an elevated flower bed. Damn it. Tilled. No, it's just graceful. What's the verdict on this game? Bait used to be believable, okay? Bait used to be believable. Inventory is okay here. Oh, man, we only have like 9 empty spaces because we have all this ash. We can just deposit the ash in and then go look for a mossy rock. I think that chatter earlier was right. I think the mossy rock is probably in the hot spring area. What's the verdict on this stream? Who is worthy to actually pass judgment? Just deposit all this ash. Oh, we don't have enough room. Oh, the inventory. Oh, the inventory. But actually these stack now, don't they? But I'd rather have it in the box than in my inventory, because I don't actually need these. I really wish this wasn't switched to exclusive. I don't know why it's switched to exclusive. I don't think it's a technical reason. I think it's a financial reason. Alright, let's just make another box. I do not like the inventory management. It's very annoying. I know we have Pokemetal that could make us... makes a bigger storage box, but it really doesn't help. Because it also occupies 3 spaces. Mugged. Get rid of these. Alright, let's go try and find... Let's go try and find Mossy Rock within the hot spring area. Oh, we never lit this fire. We can actually have Torkoal do it. I hope there's some way to automate storage late in the game. I wish there was some way to link all the storages. That might be like a late game upgrade. That seems like something that they would do. Okay, well, Torkoal is really slow, but I mean, I really can't complain about that. Thanks, Torkoal. Workbench in here. Oh, Riolu's over here, and they want bread. Oh, yeah, there is a Mossy Rock in here. Good call. Hey, Ditto, is it true that you can cook food? It's true, I sure can cook. I know how to serve man. Wow, you really are something else, Ditto, so can I ask you a favor? I really love fresh carrots. I thought, wouldn't bread that's made with carrots taste amazing? If I bake some bread like that, could you save a loaf for me? Let's do it right now. So let's get Graveler. So Graveler should show up, like, pretty much immediately, because it's story-based. And then we can go back and bake the bread for Riolu. A quiet, peaceful atmosphere. It looks like Pokemon could really unwind here. And there's another Pokemon that's not Graveler. So let's actually make another one. It's a Stone Luigi. This is Marble, which also forms moss. Damn it. Alright, where's Graveler? He's gonna be here soon. It looks like they're very kind with all of the story Pokemon. Limestone. Limestone we can make into marble? I feel like marble is gonna be useful for some stuff. More so than just average rock. That's gotta be Ho-Oh, right? So it means that Ho-Oh is gonna be dropping their feathers. I imagine that the Silver Feather and the Rainbow Feather are gonna be needed for probably, I'm guessing, one of the Team Rocket quests. But we already have them, so I'm not too worried. Someone's having trouble falling. It's gotta be Torkoal. Oh, Hot Spring Sprout. Oh, we actually needed that. Hot Spring Sprout and then Tub is something we actually wanted. Let's actually make that right now, before I forget. Just have to make a tub. And we'll get something. It's not Hot Spring Spout recipe, though. It's actually just the Hot Spring Spout. Let's clear this. And here's the workbench. We're carrying a workbench with us as well. But this is just, I think it's easier. So we need to make a tub. Here's the tub. Where's Harriet? So there's water basin and then hot spring spout next to a hot spring tile. We'll make a hot spring. Can I clear this moss? Yes, but you don't get anything. And Graveler's already here. We just need to wait for a moment. Alright, tub. And hot spring spout. Harmonious hot spring. We're not sure what that can get us, but it can get us something. Some Pokemon enjoy moving between the hot spring and the cold bath to feel light and refresh.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed! Alright, here's Graveler. Gravely? So yummy. Why, nice to meet you. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Graveler, the rock Pokemon, often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. It's a crush Pokemon. Friends with Graveler. Oh, hey there, Ditto. Anything from me? Machoke needs you. Machoke needs me for one. Oh, I know. For working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know. Boy, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do. I mean, transforming. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang out with Machoke. I bet they wouldn't even notice. What a great friend. Oh, this is a new... It's literally a new roll. Rollouts. Is this just for movement? Rollout, interesting. Okay, no, it is a movement option. So this is like our bike, right? It's just faster? Oh wow, you look just like me. I'm real good at this whole transforming thing. You think so? Yeah, you got all the details down perfectly. You keep that look and go see Machoke now? You can also break things by holding ZR. Ah, so you can just barrel through stuff. So maybe that's how we're supposed to get through all this volcanic ash. Oh. Oh, he's very light on his feet. What do you need here? Ah, okay. So let's see. Do I have to hold to stay transformed? No. Oh, it's significantly faster. But does rolling drain my PP? Or does breaking objects? It looks like... Oh, it does drain my PP. I don't know. I'll probably just run places. We're getting there bit by bit. Okay. They do actually need to finish building this before we can advance by talking to Machoke. That's fine. Stamina drain? Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's very easy to restore stamina, but it's kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and... Riolu wanted some carrot bread. Do we have carrots? We do. We needed something here. We needed counters to make an environment, but we don't have a counter. But counter was in some of our other storage. We have to check the other areas anyway. But let's go ahead and make the bread here. So we need that. I guess 2 wheat and a carrot. We'll make carrot bread. The food counter? I don't know if that works. I think it literally has to be a counter. Like it's called a counter. Cooked. Carrot bread? Carrot bread. Do I have to actually give it to Riolu? What's that you got there, Ditto? It's for you. Yay, thanks so much, Ditto. This looks so full of carrots. I bet it's delicious. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat it right now. And I completed the request. So that's gotta be huge friendship. Huge friendship. Alright, I think we've got about 20 minutes until... Oh, we can explore up here. We never did that. We've got about 20 minutes until Machoke is done building. So in the meantime, we can check the other areas, because we had some construction projects that finished, right? Houses in both areas. Can you make donuts? I'll bet that there's donuts. We just don't know how yet. Maybe we need donuts for the party. We're really looking for paper. I have to imagine that we'll get paper at some point in this area. But don't tell me. Okay, there's nothing there. Someone's having trouble following you? That's fine. Oh, there's a log here. Excavation tools. Team R Grunts Journal number 4. These are my favorite. Oh my god, there's 3 pages. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for leopard berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather, whatever, recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. They're already far too few berries." Blah, blah, blah. She was so annoying. Women, am I right? Beat it, chick. else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently, she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. That gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same sort of thing. Work smarter, not harder, am I right? Yeah. I mean, why build stuff by yourself when you can get other people to do it for you? Seems like a pretty good plan. Thank you to all the mighty Patreons for your supports. I bet I could get other people to do things if I do that. A chic table. Beat it, chic. We'll need more copper, so let's grab this. We actually saw a log earlier from whoever it was that was making the app. I need the copper. I need the copper. I need the copper. Cops. Copper ore excavation tools. I bet paper is like a processed item. Do you think the foundation was actually the Ether Foundation? I bet it's like Cinnabar Labs or something. Because we're definitely in Kanto, that much we know. If a damaged building is repaired finished can be set as a home, I believe it can. Oh, there's got to be something interesting past this, right? Should I climb up or should I demolish it? Let's climb up first. It's a highland area. Let's just climb past it. We need bread to be able to mine this stuff. We don't really need iron. We have a lot of iron. This for sure, like these blocks here, we just destroy. Yeah. Anything here? It looks like there's more stuff past here. Surely there is a Gen 1 Kanto graphic? I mean, not a new one. I mean, the road continues past here, so I think we are supposed to destroy this stuff. Oh! So where does this connect to? Ah, okay. So we were just here earlier. Here's the gate to... Oh no, this is the entrance to the actual zone. Let's climb up here. Oh, traffic cone. Actually, we've never taken any of these, but maybe we need them for something later. Seems like there'd be like a construction site that we needed for. Okay, so we actually are going to need... let's do ladders. Oh, we literally have a stage in our inventory. So if we have another... We need another street light, which we have, or a spotlight, which we have in one of our storages somewhere. We need one spotlight, and we need a charger. We don't have any chargers. Do we have any... Oh, no. Rotom is DJ only. Any electric types in this area? We haven't found any, right? So we really want an electric type. How's the game overall? Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable, but you have a gray name, so maybe you're not baiting.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Does that answer your question? I hope so. I didn't realize the question was asked this much. It's endless, bro. It's non-stop. It's non-stop. So I just recorded myself answering it once, and now I never have to do it again. Alright, I'm glad it helps. It looks like there's not really anything up here, aside from that CD we just got. But we still can't... So how's the game? I think that's everything here. Alright, so we have to check one of the storages for... We need to check one of the storages for a spotlight. We need one spotlight. It's going to be in one of the other areas, so wherever the spotlight is, let me just make sure that the spotlight isn't actually stored here. And then we can just warp to the other areas. Here's a carrot. It's just a leaf. No, the spotlights are not here. And they're not there either. Okay, so they are in one of the other areas. Okay, Rocky Ridges. We haven't explored that much of it yet. Requests. Talk to Graveler, time to party, do the team initiation challenge. Okay. So it was a volcanic eruption that made the humans flee? We don't know for sure yet. No spoilers, please. But it was, there at least was a volcanic eruption in this area. So, Withered Wasteland. We can have Charizard move into a house. See ya, Dartrix. 199 microtransaction from Frad. The new automated system works great. Thank you. I would describe it as lit.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. Once we visit Vermilion, we can set our house there, because the house should be done, and then we'll be able to warp there. But we can't warp there yet. Oh, I see new Pokemon. This has got to be Volbeat. Volbeat it, bro. Volbeat, more like Deadbeat. Hey, great to see a new face. I was just looking around for a new home and ended up planting my butt. Disgusting. I thought this was a game for kids. Down here, okay. And it's a pretty nice butt, don't you think? So shiny. Stop showing off your gleaming ass, okay? I'm not interested. By the way, I see you're in human form right now. It kind of makes me wonder what human butts look like.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Imitation human ass odor sleuthed. I thought this... What? This is real dialogue. And like, look at that face. Volbeat, the Gooner Pokemon. It flashes the light on its rear to communicate with other Volbeat. It loves the sweet aroma given off by human ass. It's a hype master. Oh my god. $2 microtransaction from Darkwell or BZ. Just joined. Why is Volbeat talking about butt? You know as much as I do. Oh my god, get this thing away from me. I wonder what sort of thing this is gonna become. I'm looking forward to it. How's your comfort level? How comfortable is my home? I like just started living in it, so I've got no clue yet. Ask me again once I've had time to get my bearings. Alright, have you born yourself? No. 200 yen microtransaction from not official Pokemon company. Volbeat, you are banished from the island. Leave now. This might be Kameru. Kameru? Kameru! Yo, nice to meet you. You can catch me around here anytime. Say, you working hard to make it easier on Pokemon living in the area? Yo, that's amazing. Like, totally awesome. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years. We don't have a Demon Hunter graphic, but I guess we can just be a Death Knight and just pretend I'm a Demon Hunter. Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. By not Pokemon official company, apparently. Wartortle, the turtle Pokemon. It often hides in water to stalk unwary prey. So Volbeat is attempting to get a peek at our Heine, and Wartortle is stalking its prey. While swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. And is a water Pokemon. Friends with Wartortle. Alright, what do you need? They want a decoration. Okay. Do I have any decorations? I think that's relaxing. A water basin is a decoration, I think. Did Squirtle evolve? No, I don't think anyone can evolve. I hear a sparkle. Where's the spark? It's right here. I don't think anyone can evolve. I think you just find all of the different forms separately. All right, have you figured out what you want in your house yet? I want it to be darker. Parasol could do it, or we could just move them into a darker area. Oh, well, let's dig here. I just want to hit the one. Impacted. Small lost relic. And field grass. Okay, so field grass is what we need. Replaced. Alright, so we're going to make a convenient box. Water basin, I think, is a decoration. Yes, it is a decoration. Wartortle will probably like that. And then, can I make it darker with anything? I don't think I can craft anything that creates shade. I could move Volbeat into someplace darker. Unless... Let's look for Beach Parasol. We're looking for Spotlight or Beach Parasol. Neither of those are here. neither of those are here, but here's our Stardust. And we have Stardust we want to deposit. This inventory is, like, really annoying. Oh, there's another small stage. No, this isn't it either. We just want to make... Oh! The nicer music. It seems to cycle through it. I don't see a parasol. Oh, we got one. Very nice. And... the street lights are not here, so they must be in Vermilion Shores. We need to go there. Alright, here you are, Volbeat. And then the water tub. Have you caught a human yet? Not quite. That should work. And we'll fill it up just for him. Alright, how do you like it? He loves it. Okay. Surprised we haven't found any. Hi, first time viewer of a stream. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Oh, you bet I am.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Technology's incredible. I never have to answer it myself again. So convenient. Well, I hope that lets you know the impressions on this game. I'm just checking to see if we got any new Pokemon in these environments we set up. It doesn't look like it. Ugh. We are going to have to go to Vermilion Shores to get our... I don't even think it's called Vermilion Shores, but... we have to get our spotlights from there. And we have to set up our house there so we can warp there. I hear sparkling. A chic table recipe. Very nice. So now we can actually make it. We need to restore food here. Charizard. Looks like our population's growing here. I get to meet so many different Pokemon. It's pretty great. Anyone else love Charizard? I love Charizard.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
How's your comfort level? Comfort level, huh? Can't say for sure without going back to my pad real quick, but I think things were nice. We're gonna have Charizard move into this house. Thanks for waiting, Ditto. We're all done with the orange hut. We worked really hard on it, so please come look. Time for the big reveal. Ta-da! I think it comes with furniture already. revealed. Perfect for Charizard. Yes, luxury. He called us Bud. What's up, Bud? You find something interesting for us to check out? Want to move in here? Just for you. Seriously? I'll definitely live here. You sure, Bud? Oh, I'm sure, Bud. Yeah, heck yeah. Awesome. Thanks a ton, Ditto. Oh, up to 4 Pokemon can live there. So who do we make roommates with Charizard? Maybe the other Kanto starters. There's room for 4. And I think Pokemon always get, they're always happy, but we probably want them to like similar decorations, right? Hydrated tall grass. We can get a Sliggoo. This is, oh, Squirtle's home. So if we get Squirtle out of there, then someone else can enter that, right? I guess we can add Squirtle. Well, let's see. How's your comfort level? But I gave him decorations. There's decorations in here. Oh no, they're relaxation, not decoration. Pokedex. So if we look at the Pokedex for Charizard, lots of fire, nice breezes, wooden stuff. He demands luxury. So we need to make a decoration. Two jars of honey. I want Squirtle to move out of this grass so someone else can appear. So I guess we'll put Squirtle in the house. Maybe not a good idea to have him be housemates with a fire type, though. We can have Litwick move in, right? Litwick's a fire type. That's Bulbasaur's house. And this is Charmander's house. I mean, we could just have a Charizard house, right? And have Squirtle go in here. I think we'll do that. Where is Charmander? We can just summon him here. Oh, it's raining. They're busy doing something else right now. That's pretty annoying. I have no idea where he is. Charizard, you sure? Your house is right there. Why are you sleeping there? Alright, we have to decorate his house. We can give him a mailbox. I think that counts as a decoration. The rain does actually change the music. We learned the mailbox recipe, didn't we? Or am I imagining that? We did, right? Or was it available for purchase? Maybe it was available for purchase. I learned it. So I should be able to make it, right? I just didn't find it. Is it because I can't craft it? I need iron ingots. Yeah, that's why. The rainy version of this music. It just has to be a decoration. So we can make him a wreath. Just put it inside his house or on the house. Put it on the door, right? Jars of honey. I can't put it on the door? I'll put it on the wall. Wreathed. Very nice. You can use the Pokédex to search, can you? Where to find? We never actually got an Oddish. We need more hydrated grass environments. Gotta get all of this. We can make hydrated grass around this area. Oh. It's back. We have a lot of beans. We don't have to worry about wasting our powered up leafage because it is currently not powered up. I can't remember how much the search function works. I used it once and just spammed honey afterwards. Adorable hedge seeds. I think hydrated tall grass can also make comics appear. Just make a bunch. Evening, what were you cooking and was it good? We've made some bread. And we've cooked a couple things. Still learning how to save man, or how to serve man. We managed to power up our rock smash with bread. No, sorry, with what? We made it in a fry pan. Hamburg steak, that was it. So Hamburg steak powers up our rock smash. That made hydrated tall grass good enough. Okay. Oh, I remember what Charmander was doing. He was building a house with onyx, and that should be done. So we should check on that. It was over here. So Charmander is actually free. It's not over here, but yeah, there's nothing I'm missing over here. The honest man's meal, the Hamburg steak. So here we go. This should release Charmander from his task. That also means we have another house. We can make like a bug house here. Pink. Or maybe this will be for like our fighting types. Now, we can make a bug buddy house, right? So, a Heracross. Scyther, come on. Scyther. We can have Pinsir move in here as well. And maybe Vespiquen can be their queen. Want to move in here? Yeah, it's your house, pal. Bug buddies. Oh. It's now Scyther's house. Want to move in here? And I think their happiness increases more when they're in a house. But do they need anything? I don't need them to follow me anymore. Is Scyther still following me? I'm just gonna dismiss them. What? My face sometimes freaks folks out, so today I decided to serve some smiles. They want a toy. We can add a shower, but they're gonna have to take showers outside. Where is my workbench? I always have a workbench in my inventory. Where's my workbench? Did I not pick it up? Where's my workbench? I might have forgotten it. I guess I'll just make another one. Oh, there's one right here. I mean, that works. Shower does not equal toy? It does, right? It's not a utility. Interesting. Yeah, it counts as a toy. And I guess let's make a wreath as well. Just put it right here on this wall. Very nice. Alright, Heracross, what do you want? Just wants food. That's sweet. Do we have any sweet food? I don't think so. Is a carrot sweet? No. It's bitter. We don't have any sweet foods. Let's get Pinsir and Vespiquen to move in there as well. We don't know how to restore water to this area yet. We haven't seen it. Charmander is around his house? Or is he in his house? We're gonna get Squirtle to move into here, but we have to get Charmander to move out first. And Charmander is inside, which does make sense. You're coming with us, Charmander. You're moving in with your big bro. As a Pokemon hater, how do you rate this 1 out of 10? Why do people think I'm a Pokemon hater? Pokemon isn't bad because the franchise is bad. It's bad because GameFreak sucks and GameFreak makes the games. How would I rate it out of 10? Well, here you go.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results, negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient, 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
I hope that answers your question. So how's the game overall? Is that bait or did you join during the answer? Because I'm not answering it again. What do you want, Charmander? They want a toy, so let's give them a shower as well. Oh, Pinsir, we want them to move into the bug house. So if we see Vespiquen, we'll summon Vespiquen. Let's just make another workbench. I think I forgot to pick one up earlier, but I definitely always want to have a workbench in my inventory. Vespiquen's house was in this area. I think they're in this flower field. So I think that lets us summon Vespiquen. So let's actually do that. I was going to add a shower for Charmander, and I forgot to do that. It's like all these little tasks. My queen. Oh, I don't need Pidgey. Not Pidgey. Beat it, Popo. My queen. Okay, the queen is now following us. Alright, so we're gonna have the frat house, and their queen is Vespiquen. Comby's not invited. I didn't mean to go inside the house. Shower. Pinsir is following me, right? Where's Pinsir? Pinsir is following me, okay. It's right through here. We need a video addressing the Pokemon hater allegations? I already made it. Pokemon prison. Alright, here we go. What is Bulbasaur doing over here? Just taking a shower at someone else's house. Ever take a shower at someone else's house? What? Oh, I think we have to get closer to the house. Let's have Pinsir moving first. There's like a lot of, Is this close enough? It's not close enough. Come on! Get closer! Wanna move in here? Yes, this will be your new hive. And Pinsir. It is alright. There we go. We've done it. Yes, amazing. We've created our bug frat house. The 3 Chads. We've got Scyther, we've got Pinsir, and we've got Heracross, and their queen, Vespiquen. But what about Comby? Isn't Comby invited? Nope.
course.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Well, as long as she's happy. NTRs. Alright, what do you want, Pincer? Another decoration. I guess I can put another wreath? And what does the queen want? Vespiquen, please. Vespiquen, please stop flying. Can I look up and talk to her? The Vespiquen upskirt. Heracross can fly? Yeah. Stop! What? Get down here! We need archers. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, let's split up. I just need to know what you need for your comfort. Brighter, okay. So, let's make another decoration, and we can make like a mushroom lamp, right? And put it inside the house. Or like a shell lamp, but we have to charge that. This one doesn't need any charging. And I guess another wreath, maybe? I don't know if it has to be different. But we have to increase their comfort levels to increase the environmental level. Okay, I really feel like 4 Pokemon is maybe too much for this house. Alright, there we go. It's like really crowded. Can we put the lamp on the windowsill? No, we can put it on the table, right? Lit. Okay, I hope that's good enough. I'd love a sitcom for the bug house. There's gonna be a lot of drama. She really loves the shower. No, but I made it brighter. Maybe she just hasn't realized yet. Oh my god, these bugs are huge. It's really hard to actually move through them. I think she just hasn't seen... I'm trapped. I think she just hasn't seen it. Maybe I need a light outside as well. Surely their happiness level has greatly increased with all of this, we're waiting on them hand and foot here. Let's just set one out here. That's gotta do it, right? I hope our queen is pleased. Heracross and I get along quite well. I can tell they have a good heart. I made it brighter. Is this not good enough for you, lady? There we go. Now she realizes, right? Yes, okay. Our queen. That's probably good enough for now. We can now actually access this area because we can cut. With, we have super limbs. We were unable to get through this before. So there's gotta be something good in here, right? Otherwise, why would they hide it away from us? Well, where does this go to? This is like a whole underground mine area. With railroad tracks. But But we haven't really done the railroad tutorial, so maybe we should just come back here. Let's just come back here. Oh, but I gotta climb this ladder. I gotta climb this ladder. I must. Interesting metal here. So maybe all this... Oh. No, I have to break this. I have to break this. What's this? What's this? I love the logs. They're like my favorite part. Team R Grunts Journal number 8. Number 8. Damn. My account was suspended due to policy violations. Who's moderating this anyway?
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
If I say what I think, I'll be suspended 6 months. The owner of the account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. He posted on the wrong subreddits. Banned. Banned. We'll come back here once we can rebuild the tracks. I imagine we can actually rebuild them right now, but... Interpol got Giovanni. Well, at least they finally did something. I don't think they actually do anything IRL, as far as I know. Why is there just one block here? Not anymore. Let's see if we got a Slow King. I think that's the last thing we need to check in this area. Surely we're pretty close to increasing the happiness level of this area, right? We've done so much. Environmental level 6 right now. I'm guessing 10 is the highest. Really, these Pokemon are so spoiled. I got you guys everything and that's not good enough for you? What do you want, Paris? Parasocial relationships. You're the best, Ditto. I got you something to say thanks for everything. Parasocial. I don't know you, man. It's a stick. Thanks. Parasocial. I think we have a lot of Pokemon that could still appear in tall grass. We just haven't gotten them, so let's just make some tall grass. I don't know if having more habitats actually increases the chance that something will spawn somewhere, but I'm just kind of assuming. Have we met Parasect yet? Here it is. Alright, let's see if we got Slow King. Not kinged. Not kinged. But there is an environmental hint. Creepy white rocks. We can get a Glamora here. So we need stalagmites. I didn't know we could just take them. Moss, a lantern, and a wooden crate. We actually could make this, right? If we get stalagmites, if they're even movable. But we could make this in... We could make this in the mine area. We know there's stalagmites there. And we have lanterns, but we need a charger. So we need an electric Pokemon in the other area, which we don't have yet. That's fine. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go ahead and go over to Vermilion Shores. So we have some stuff we want to do there. You can move Pokemon across areas? I bet we'll find one soon. Recipe for a log bed. So we need to get... Fossil? Mysterious Slate. We need to get a spotlight. We need to get a spotlight from Vermilion Shores storage. We know we have one there. We have to walk to Vermilion Shores as well, because we don't have a house there. You can make windmills and furnaces for infinite energy. We can get a windmill kit. Did you hear that? Yeah, it's probably either Lugia or Ho-Oh. But we already have their feathers, so I'm not looking too hard for them. We might need multiples, though. Armor fossil. Challenges. Gather honey complete. Money obtained. Make a leaf cottage. Specifically has to be a leaf cottage. I mean, we can set Pokemon to build one, right? Do we have materials? I think we have a leaf cottage kit. It might even be in our inventory. It is. No, it's a leaf house. So it needs to be leaf cottage. Where should we put the leaf cottage? Sort of feels like it should go here, right? Alright, Drifloon, you're moving. Drifloon? Follow me, Charizard, and follow me, Drifloon. So I think we just made Drifloon homeless by accident. Alright, Charizard, please let it get lit. Oh no, they're still in that home, I think. We just have to move it. Unless it'll show Drifloon as homeless? I hope not. It'll show it in the environmental level, right? Unhoused. I wonder if Magmar is also unhoused. Charizard, can you please light these fires? Okay. Yes. There we go, okay. Housed. Okay, and it has to be a leaf cottage that we need to build here. Leaf cottage. Leaf hut. Leaf cottage. And we'll actually make 500 from this. How big is it? Pretty big. Yeah, you're just supposed to put it here, I think. it doesn't exactly fit. I feel like it's going to be offset by like a little bit. That's going to be really annoying. I guess I'd rather have it be offset this way. And what do we actually need to build this? We actually do need a flyer. We need a construction. Okay. So we need a construction, a chopper, and then any others. We have enough materials. We do. Gumi, you're not doing anything, right? You're gonna be working pretty soon. Construction and chopper, they're both at the bug house. What do you want, Onyx? Rocks? A carrot! He gave it to us with his tail. Volbeat is a hype master, but hype masters don't do anything. Alright, let's take a nice creepy sleeping photo. Spacious slumber party. Alright, Volbeat, you're gonna put that butt to work since you like them so much. And we need a chopper and a builder. And they're both at the bug house. Pincer and Scyther. Scyther's a chopper. And Pincer is a builder. So that should work. We just need them to all meet us there. Hopefully this isn't a full day construction project. But it might be. It looks smaller than a full day. Yeah, okay, we have all the requirements. We might need one more laborer. We need one more laborer. Gumi, please. I don't want to use Onyx, because Onyx has Crush, and Crush could be useful for something. So something like Paris. Paris doesn't really do anything. Charizard is fire, or Charmander is fire. Fire we might need. Yeah, Paris, you're being put to work. Actually, let's have it be Bellsprout, because Bellsprout just creates vines, and it does that even if it's working. So we don't lose anything by doing this. Bellsprout. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, it's a full day project. That's fine. But we're probably going to be doing a time skip to get iron anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. A photo op. Is this a photo op? Unfortunately, it's going to ruin our... Does this count as a photo? It's going to ruin... Oh! Fun in the sand! Does Onyx still have a home? I think so. It'll dry out eventually. The smooth rock, I think, just automatically desiccates everything around it. But maybe we should put Onyx in, like, a cave. We have to walk over here because we don't have a house yet, but we're about to make a house. It'll be, like, revealed, and then we can move in. Let's also see if we got any Pokemon here. Maybe, our trash can setup works. And then we need to move Mareep into the vending machine area, because Mareep wanted that. They put a lot of work into this music that's only in this transition area. This mossy thing probably is actually its own. I have not gone down Cycling Road yet, no. Let's see if we got anyone new. We did! Alright, these dudes are done, so we can release them all. And this one we can just put, like, anyone here. Smeargle's house is almost done. Or Smeargle's house should be done, so we can have Smeargle move in. Alright, so did we get anybody over here in... This was supposed to be like Golbat, but I think Golbat is nighttime only. No goal. We did get at least one person. I think this is Magneton. Rare? Coil. It's so small. What? Bzz, greetings. I do look just like 3 Magnemites sticking together. Yes. Well, we are just sticking together. Yes. Actually, it requires much skill to work together as 3. So I think we 2 could be good friends. We and you. Rare Coil, the magnet Pokemon. This Pokemon has 3 Magnemite that have linked together. Magneton sends out powerful radio waves to study its surroundings. And it's just a generator. Alright, what do you need, Magneton? Just food. Oh, there's a Pokemon in that water there. What did we get? A recipe for a foundation. What is this? Print plop! We haven't met yet, have we? Thank you for taking time to come say hi to someone like me. It means a lot. Anyway, this spot here, it's pretty nice, don't you think? It's got water, and I can tell other Pokemon are around. I've always lived alone, but having others around feels kind of nice. Our prince. Prinplup, the penguin Pokemon, because every Piplup considers itself the most important. They can never form a group. It's a trade master, and it has water. Deedlebeep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What did we get? Recipe for a hot spring sprout. Okay. And what do you need, Prinplup? Just a decoration. Okay. We could give them a water tub, I guess. That seems like something they'd like. Conceited. Le petit dauphin. Although it's not a dolphin. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Need more rage. I need to get closer. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Can I deposit any of these useless blocks? Oh, that one worked. Stone steps. We're looking for the spotlight as well. We know it's in one of these storage areas. Don't see it here. Inventory is full. Oh. Oh. Some of the blocks are stacking. No, I don't want to. I want to look at the storage. Okay. Pokemetal is in here. This is our main Pokemetal storage. Pokemetal is pretty valuable. Bookcases. We actually have bookcases in our inventory, right? We can deposit them here, I think. I remember taking some, and I don't think we stored them. Am I crazy? Maybe. Did I not take bookcases? We 1000% have... Oh, here they are. Booked. Here's the streetlights. We just need one. I hope that we can... So we have all these CDs. We're definitely going to need CDs for the Rotom party. Oh! Somebody appeared at our ghost site. And this is actually going to be our new home here. We have to add a Ditto flag to it, though. So let's just make a Ditto flag, and let's make that basin that we were going to use for Print Blob. Ditto flag is really easy. It just marks our house. And that means we can now warp here, which we were unable to do previously. And let's see who that new Pokemon is as well. It might just be Lampent? Let's make sure it's oriented correctly, right? Can it not? Can I not? I can just put it on the ground. I want to put it next to the steps. Is that not possible? Oh, it is. ZL. That way? Didn't work. Can I get onto the roof? Oh, I can. But I can't place it here. Does it have to be on the steps? Does this count? Not housed. Oh, it has to be inside. Oh! I declare this house is mine. House? Not housed. These houses get it placed on top, but I was literally just there. Oh, it needs furniture. You're right, because it doesn't come furnished. You're right. That must be it. Well, I have furniture. This house is huge. Needs at least 3 pieces of furniture. Put our bed in the corner. Okay. And now I should be able to set the Ditto flag. But only 2 can live here. Interesting. Not flagged. Maybe I didn't place it on the correct area on top? Why is this so difficult? Oh! Housed! How's the game? Bait used to be believable. It is Lampent, okay. A human? No, you smell different. Oh, you say you're looking for a human? I certainly haven't seen any around here. It's so much quieter than it used to be. Like a fire's gone out. Hey, is it alright if I help you look? It'd be so nice to see everyone again. We can make a ghost house. Lampent, the lamp Pokemon. Lampent appears at the moment of death and promptly absorbs the spirit as it leaves the body. Okay. Well, it doesn't kill them, right? It's just after they're already dead. Okay, let's actually put Lampent in a house. Let's make like a ghost house, a haunted house. And that way we can repurpose the candles, because we'll no longer need them. We also need to find Mareep, because we want Mareep to move into this vending machine here. We found Mareep. Alright, new home for you, Mareep. Mareep's gonna love this. I did make it just for you. Did it not move in? Or... It didn't move in. This should now be empty. Yes, okay, it moved in automatically. Beat it, Mareep. No, I need you. Okay, now you move in here. And this will be the haunted house. What do you want in your haunted house? They just want a toy. And give them a shower as well. Shower's really easy to make. Perfect for fire types. A shower. Doused. Well, we have a dowsing machine. You should put Litwick and Lampent in the same house. Litwick's in the other area, right? But we could bring them over. Surely they don't like showers? I don't think they really mind. See? Minded. Minded. Whoops. Alright, we'll just make them some, like, toy blocks or something. Lampent, not a fan of Vaporeon. Showers. Why would a fire type like showers? The other fire types didn't seem to mind. There you go. And now let's repurpose these candles. We can go ahead and make... Did you hear that? We can go ahead and make the... Oh. I need to jump. We can go ahead and make the... Spooky? 2 tomatoes, okay. We can check our environment decks. Oh, we also need to get the counters. I think there were counters in here. We need 2 counters. Plus Central, we can't make it yet. We need Kairyu. This one. Bookcase? It's not Eerie Candle, is it? It's Slender Candle, which we have. Bookcase, Chic Sofa, Plain Table, Slender Candle. We have all of those. Oh, this is new. This is completely new. So maybe because we raised the happiness high enough. Grave robber did her. Hey, we set up the grave in the first place. Do you think we'll get like the Vermilion City vibes? We need 1 Chic Sofa. Who needs Rotom now? Not in the developed areas. Bookcase. We deposited bookcases, didn't we? In this area? We've gotten tropical. Chic Sofa here as well. Cash register. Bookcases were in the first case with... You can hear it! It is Vermilion City! Anybody else remember Kanto? Kanto! But it is nice. I like that it's not overbearing. You can just hear it a little bit. It needed to be a plain table, right? This is so cool. I actually think it is. I love Kanto. Alright, where are we gonna have our seance? And then it's over. Maybe we do need Rotom. Let's set up the seance near the ghost house, right? So it'll be easy to move them in. We also need a fire Pokemon to light the candle. And then we need a plain table. And just 1 candle does it, but we need to light the candle. Hey, lamp pen. Let's make it lit. You wonder if there's individual biomes based on each city? That appears to be the case. Spooky study. But it's nighttime. Thank you, Lampen. Okay. We still don't have paper. There could be new Pokemon at the dock, because we set up some stuff there. Is this a request? I want to play real hard to... Is there a water wheel? Yeah, there's a water wheel. Okay, I can just take Piplup to a water wheel. And that'll increase Piplup's happiness? And then what do you need? Hey, Ditto, listen. So you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity. We already finished this. What do you need? You can make it by... Okay, so the burning, yeah. We have to take him to the forge? Yeah, okay. So take Torchic to the forge. Take Torchic to the forge, and take Piplup to the water wheel. I think the forge is actually still running. I think Tap-Dance work nice to like inspiration for people who are bad at interior design and block games, so it makes sense for them to be so specific. Wow, it's actually still burning. Wow. I mean, let's just fill it up again. Yay, it's burning the stuff. I guess it still works. But what do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure it out. No problem, Ditto. We already solved it. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to it to transmit electricity over long distances. To run the furnace, you need burnable materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you can generate. Burned. And that just makes Torchic happier. I've yet to see a forge burn out. Welcome to the forge. May as well make these into like shaded tree habitats, right? Just for like a better chance of catching like a Golbat. What else did we need from here? We grabbed the spotlights. That's one of the reasons we came here. So it looks like Lepa berries are a static amount of PP because we've increased our PP. We've increased our PP. And we have to eat more Lepa berries to fill up. It lasts for like 3 days. Is it possible to learn this power? Oh, and here's a habitat hint. Probably something about these benches, right? Dinner table surprise. Requires wide party platter. Okay. I imagine this is going to be part of the party setup, which we don't have yet. Oh, we gotta rush and get a Swalot. Everyone loves Swalot. Anything on the docks? We set up these dock habitats. Nothing on the docks, it doesn't look like. There's still a few dock Pokemon we don't have. If we bring Piplup over here, Piplup will be happy. And then we can have Smeargle actually move into their house. Oh, I hear glimmering. Seashells. Okay, water wheel. This water wheel is actually a generator that produces electricity using hydropower. Connect utility poles to it to transmit electricity over long distances. Transmitted. Small lost relic. We have a lot of relics we haven't gotten appraised. I hope there's like a mass appraise option. Oh, here's another habitat hint. Windy flower bed will get us a... Windy flower bed or something we don't know. Will get us a Pelipper. But there's only one habitat over there. But if we move Wingull out of it, then maybe that means that we can get Pelipper to move in. So we can house Wingull with Smeargle, maybe. Okay, what do you need? Munchlax or Mosslax? I'm so dang hungry. Hey, you there. Yeah, you cheese. Got any food you could share? Anything's fine so long as it's edible. Just set it down right there, would you? Appreciate it. Here, have a berry. Gourmet's altar. You can find a Moslax there. Oh, you brought me some food, did you? Ah, now this takes me back, I'll tell you what. Nostalgic. A long, long time ago, maybe 8 generations, human used to bring me food, just like you did for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Oh, this really brought back some nice old memories to the service. Thanks. Cheese. Oh, they know our name. Your offering was accepted. You feel like you might be able to grow a little closer with other Pokemon. Oh, so does that, like, increase our friendship generation? What are they making, I wonder? I have to come back and see it later. Well, they described it as an altar. So I'm guessing that by putting different foods in front of Snorlax, you get different buffs. That's gotta be it, right? Let's actually plant our Chesto. We have a a different seed, don't we? Pechaberry. Let's just plant it here. Maybe friendship cap? Maybe. Something useful. I hear sparkling. A sand hut kit. Alright, we can release all these Pokemon that are done constructing. Let's actually go get, let's go get Wingull, because we want Wingull to move in here. And if Wingull moves in, then maybe, surely they'll make a huge beanbag-sized Moslax for $400. That will attract the girls. They can't resist Cubbygon. Figure out who the fossils yet? No, but I think we'll figure it out soon enough. I'm not in a rush. I imagine we just haven't reached that yet. I think we can make a full Pokopia review. And we can just call the title Pokemon Pokopium, right? I think that would work. This is for Smeargle. Alright, Smeargle, you're moving in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and put a shower on immediately. So I figure Wingull will probably want one. Give us a preview of the review. What do you think of the game? Bade used to be believable. You're moving in here. And Smeargle was previously unhoused. Oh, painting actually gets us a... Painting actually gets us a daily task, so... Do I have any paint with me? No, I need to go get paint. But we can definitely afford it. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Torchic Jockey! $50 mega transaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. Truly proving that Ganondorf was misunderstood, because if you're rich, how can you be evil? If they do this, we'll start the funding to obtain the overpriced beanbag. I can't promise I'm gonna put these funds towards the theoretical Moslax beanbag. Maybe. If it doesn't cost $400. Thank you for the generous macro transaction. Environment level increase, that's actually huge. Alright, we've got to get some paint from a crusher. Are you sure? If you're joking, now's the time to say so. You bet I'm sure. Thanks, cheese, you made my day. Gather Twine completed. Remember how good this game is when she's eventually plays Gen 10? Only a Masher Pokemon can create paint. Pawmot can do it. That's the only Masher I know in this area. What's this environment? Flaffy, but we already have a knitting station that's currently free, so that might attract a Flaffy. I have to buy the huge Mosslax if they actually sell one, and if it's not $400. We have to find the Masher. Okay. So I think I will make a review. I think the title will be called Pokemon Pokopium. What do we think of a thumbnail? I have two ideas. They're not really that original, but I think we don't want it to be too original. I'm thinking... Oh, hey, Pawmot, perfect. I'm thinking 2 variants of popular copium images. First would be the, like, Ditto avatar in a hospital bed, you know, connected to the Pokopium tank, and then you see a Pokopium tank in the background, right? That has to be one of them. And the other one, this is one that is, I think it's a newer one. But have you guys seen the images of, like, whatever character is from the game or something, like, sort of, like, flexing and, like, screaming up at the sky, being injected with, like, a syringe of copium? You guys have seen those, right? So I'm thinking those would be good. Both of them, maybe. Yes, I'm up for a quiz. What flavor does Lapras hate the most? What? How am I supposed to know these? I'm betting Lapras hates spicy because they're a water type. Perfect. Or I just 50-50 correctly. I don't like the second idea. I like the second. I like them both. And then I think we're done here once we get Smeargle to paint something. Tropium is tried and true. Pokemon Pokopium. Okay, so Ditto avatar in the bed with the Pokopium tank being run in, right? I think that'll work. Can either Lab Agent Ash or Olio create such a thing? I can't make the review yet because I'm not done with the game, so it would probably be the end of next week, I think. Because we'd finish the game next week and then I would work on it. I like the idea of the one in the bed with the mask. It's gonna be challenging to, like, you have to tell that it's a Ditto, but they also have to wear the mask. Okay, Pawmot made the paint, which is what we need. Wait, white paint? How'd it do that? Okay. And we gotta find Smeargle. Olio, do you think you could create the Pokopium hospital ward? We could oh, Smeargle is inside. Lounging around. sucks when I wake up cold cheese. Anyway, you need something? I need you to paint this. Chic table. And it just changes that element of it. That's fine. Painted. I think so. Thank you, Olio. Alright. So with that, I have to make the review. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It'll probably be done in 2 weeks, because we have to finish the game first. You're sure review video will do well? I think so as well. But we're gonna be a little bit slow. Because we have to actually play the game. But I think it will work. 200 yen microtransaction from not official Pokemon company says, please add how's your satisfaction option in review. I'm not sure what that means. Could you clarify? I just got here. You gonna make a review video on this game? I already made one, pal.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
So how'd you like the food? I hope that answers your question. Ah, okay, because of the... Sometimes they ask what's your satisfaction level. I can't guarantee that line will be in the review, if I can fit it in. Man, we never get anything up here. So how's the game so far? Bait used to be believable. None of these got anything. I think we might catch the tail end. Oh! Don't call me Darkside Phil. Large lost relic. Nothing new here. Don't call me Darkside Phil. I said not to. Still nothing we can do in this area. Maybe powering up our water gun can actually generate water? Maybe. Some tomatoes here. And a trace. Fresh veggie field. Okay. Will give us Drober. And it requires 8 vegetables. Why does Drober like vegetables? So we can make a fresh veggie field, which I guess we're kind of supposed to here. But this area isn't irrigated. There's the vegetables near the beginning, right? So maybe we can set up a vegetable field there. Maybe there just weren't enough... Maybe there just weren't enough, Maybe there just weren't enough vegetables directly next to each other. There's a bug in the game for learning how to manipulate water. I don't wanna use bugs if I don't have to. So here, this is not a vegetable field? I guess not. because they're not actually connected? Got a lot of tomatoes. Oh, it's bugged in that you can't learn to manipulate it. Okay. Oh, that's strange. So are these just not connected enough? Let's check the habitat. Fresh vegetable field. We have one where, Drillbur was? It's just any 8, and they have to be, like, adjacent, it looks like. So these are 2 spaced out. I don't want to block the water, though. I can extend it out slightly, right? That'll work. So, like, here, maybe. But no, that won't be irrigated. I mean, I can just water it manually, right? Efficient water gun ever. There we go. Do I have the seeds with me? I think I have to buy them. That's not right. And we should just bring a grass-type Pokemon over here. Do we have a grass-type Pokemon in this area? Surely we do. Anyone that has Gloom can do it. Gloom can do it. Is Gloom at home? Perfect. We also have Execute and Executor that can do it, I think. But we have Gloom. But we actually need to get seeds. Any seeds will work. Oh, we got Flaffy! Mokoko! Level 7? New challenges are available, but I think we've already done them. Fresh coat of paint, that's a daily. New habitats. Maybe we can get the recipe for, like, the game cabinet. Have there been any regional variants? Not yet. Now we need to build another structure. Turn on the lights. They're not on yet, okay. Rare Pokemetal we can buy. Resort. Rare Pokemetal, we gotta buy that immediately. We love this. We want bean seeds, or just any sort of vegetable seed. Pokeball mat recipe, that could be useful. Here we go. Set of 5 bean seeds. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. We never put down that thing for Prinplup. Alright, here's Prinplup's royal tub. Alright, Mokoko. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Wow, your body's pretty smooth. So's mine. Huh, you think I'm more fluffy than smooth? Oh, that's true. Parts of me are smooth and other parts are really, really fluffy. Oh, but my floor's packed with electricity, so just walk out for that, okay? Whoops. Oh, too late. Mokoko. Mokoko, the wool Pokemon, as a result of storing too much electricity, developed patches where even downy wool won't grow. Generate and litter. So Flaffy can't generate, but Flaffy can. Alright, we need to get this field to grow. I'm feeling full of beans. Oh, I didn't actually buy the bean seeds, because my inventory was full. I don't know if these items that get sold out ever restock. I haven't seen them. They don't seem timed, right? They're not like per day. They actually just go out of stock forever, I think. Can get wheat seeds. Does the vegetable actually need to grow to become a field, or will it count as a field immediately? Let's see. Oh, we actually got tomatoes instantly from the grow power. Oh. It's instant. So we were just one short. Let's actually put a walkway here so that Gloom can reach them more easily. There we go. Walked. Very nice. We've got so many tomatoes. We're sort of short on wheat. But there's wheat growing over in the highlands. We can make like an electric house. Harvest veggies complete. Let's put a house here, right? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. Probably make a vermilion house kit, right? Inventory is full. Let's just make like a block storage kit, right? Oh, but I need to open up an inventory space if I want to store more blocks. Alright, one inventory, one of these maybe. Can't carry anymore. Okay, this is fine. I think rare Pokemetal I have. You can build a big storage and just dump everything in it. Oh yeah, we haven't checked the daily items. Maybe there's something in the Pokemon centers. I'm gonna dump my rare Pokemetal in here. I could make the big box, but the big box costs Pokemetal. And the small box costs wood, which is everywhere. It's not really that much more convenient. Just gonna deposit all the blocks. We can probably eventually make a super block, big storage, right? Just put all of our blocks in there. I don't need this gravestone. I don't need this plate. I don't need these brick walls. I don't need this mysterious slate. Wooden fencing. I really don't need that. I guess I can just drop it somewhere. How about here on this corner? Oh, and it automatically connects. That's nice. What do you want, Palmot? I knew that. we have paint in our inventory that we don't actually need. We also probably want to deposit these bean seeds. I don't know if there's any seeds in one of these. There are actually, so they'll stack here. Perfect. The inventory is probably the worst part of the game. It's so annoying. I mean, I probably am making it worse by just putting everything in random boxes. But, like, I don't know what I actually need to organize around yet. And I don't really think that's my fault, so don't call me Darkside Phil. Not yet. Copper ore, let's just take that, right? Add items. Also a lot of seeds in here. Were there building kits? The building kits are in my inventory. Stone huts. They don't really fit this area. Let me deposit this paint that I don't need. I need 2 spaces. Perfect. I sort of almost think that there should be, like, a separate inventory just for building blocks. Because they clog up our inventory so badly. Let's set some Pokemon to building before we leave this area. We can make like an electric house. So can we buy like a Vermilion house kit? Sand house. Maybe I bought all the Vermilion houses already. Orange hut. They have 4 more. My theory is that they made it tedious to sell the mouse peripheral as the game has a cursor mode. I don't think I would want to use the cursor anyway. I don't really like mouse controls. Also on my like physical setup, I could not do that. This is like exactly made for this, right? I think it's because I have these blocks here. They're blocking me. Yeah, this is like planned. Can I go one further in? No. I like that they have all of these preset locations for you. So what do we need here? Do I have the materials? I do. I mean, we don't need gloom, so gloom can go here. Then we need a builder, a lighter, and then anyone else. Well, here's a builder. And we need a fire specialist. Perfect. And Venonat's actually kind of useless, so... Oh, no. Actually, Wooper's perfect. Because Wooper just generates. Generates as in, like, generates resources. And they do that even if they're working. So I think it's probably the best to put litter Pokemon in construction. Because litter Pokemon... We need one more. Litter Pokemon will generate no matter what. Mokoko is fine as well. No, Mokoko actually can power up stuff. But Flaffy cannot. Flaffy can only litter, cannot generate. So let's make Mareep do it. Come on, Mareep. There we go, okay. Beep, 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 calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Alright. So I think we can go back to the mountain area, and we can actually continue this story. We also need to start forging iron ingots, because we're going to need iron ingots, and we don't have any yet. I believe we can also just warp there, because we have a house Any requests over here? Build an orange hut. Completed. Oh, so I have to talk to him. And I have to talk to Trubbish to complete that as well, but that's going to make them both happier. Can I talk to Makihito, or is he too busy building now? Go see what Piplup wants? Nah, he's busy. Come on. Oh, geez, perfect timing. There's a place I want to show you. Come on, follow me. So how do you like this game so far? Bait used to be believable, pal. Oh, maybe they're going to show us to the muddy area, because it's the only muddy area we found so far. Never mind. I gotta suck this, though. Could be the farm? What? Could be the mossy rock? Let's make a waterfall. What? Here we are. I wanted to show you this pond, Cheese. See, I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here. This is new. What? Oh, sorry. I guess I should explain a bit more, huh? So I was thinking first I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Then I'd go somewhere high up above a pond and spit it all out. Oh, this is water manipulation. And that's going to make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. What should we do then? I know a Pokemon who's good at storing water in their body. They lived in a place like this. Ah. Interesting. Oh. Wooper. We already have Wooper, though. Did I make Wooper build something? I think I made Wooper build something because I thought they were useless. Is Wooper busy? No, right? I don't think so. $5 microtransaction for Borglazer. So there's a bug if you already have Paladin Wooper in a habitat, where Piplup won't give you this quest. Ah, okay. Well, it looks like we dodged that bug, right? Because they literally just did. Perfect. So hungry. Well, not anymore. Well, perfect. Thank you for the microtransaction and the warning, but I guess it's not an issue anymore. Huh? So you want to store water inside your body? But first, I really want to eat some tomatoes, you see? 3 of them. What? Look, see that crop field over there? I bet you could grow some really tasty tomatoes there. I'll teach you how to store water up, but only after my tummy is full of tomatoes. Wait, that smell. Do you have tomatoes with you already? Oh, I want to eat some. You can have some. Yes, these look so tasty. Thank you. Okay, as promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. Oh, so we just learned it ourselves. So first you gotta jump right in the water, splash, then suck up the water. Just like this. Get your emojis ready. I have to find it. Come here, water.
It's sucking me dry.
Suck. Yep, basically like that. So super suck. You learn how to suck up liquid. When you're in liquid, press ZR while holding Y. Okay. You already figured it out? Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. Is this really gonna work? Alright, we should probably have you try out at least once, so first... the marshy water. Jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum up as much water as you can. Alright. ZR while holding down Y. Sucked! But then it just replenishes. Next up, try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Maybe over there would be good. And if you mess up or something, just go suck up some more muddy water and start over again. Okay, I'm glad it's not limited. You did it! You made a muddy water pond. It's kind of yucky. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter, huh? But it doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Now you can move water around wherever and wherever you want. Okay, that's very useful. Does the water replenish, though? Sucks. Oh no. Spit out. It hasn't actually done anything. I was wondering if I could make this... No, I can't actually make the muddy water deeper. Oh, this actually is the level. Alright, so how do I get rid of this? Gulp. Gulped. Okay. I mean, we can make more marshy grass here. I don't know if that can get us Paldean Quagsire. Marshy tall grass. And Piplup wanted us to do this, right? And they want us to make a waterfall. I knew you could do it. Oh, jeez, you can suck up water now. Okay, let's make that waterfall. First step is to go into the water and suck a bunch in. Sucked. Now you just need to spit it all out from a high place. If you spit it out from up there, I bet it'd make a waterfall. Here? Does this work? Spats. Wow, you did it! You made a waterfall! You really are amazing, Cheese. The sound of the waterfall you made me is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot's gonna be right near it. Thanks so much. Okay, so now we can do water manipulation. That means we can, we're supposed to do it right here, right? Because this whole area is super dry. But we can create a waterfall that can power all of these water wheels. Oh, I see a habitat. I can fill the swimming pool in the SSN? Oh, yeah. Parkour? Parkour? Let's just break this. That'll work. Alright, what's this hint here? You found a trace of a Pokemon. Crobat in elevated tall yellow grass. But we haven't actually... I mean, we have elevated tall yellow grass. We just haven't seen a Crobat yet. And, okay, Pelipper can also appear here. I mean, let's just make more elevated tall grass, right? It's pretty easy. You can make basically unlimited amounts of it. And if we check this, I mean, Crobat's definitely nocturnal, right? So we'd have to wait till, like, nighttime. I'm not sure how mobile we are after we've sucked up water, but let's see where to actually put the waterfall. So we need waterfall that'll power the water wheel. The water wheel is here. So we should put the waterfall, like, here? Oh. How come we never found this? We don't need it at all. Don't call me Dark Side Phil, okay? To power up leafage. I want to go get that item, though, so I'm just going to break these. Punched. Spear seeds, that's new as well. Broken. Oh! Secret area. $10 macro transaction from Borglazer BQ9XY. First, we pokey. Then, we mon.
Yeah, boy.
We Pokemon. I've been despairing over that Piplup quest bug, and you're the first person I've seen discover an actual fix to it. Genuinely thanks for stumbling across that. I'm glad I could help, but what did I do? I wouldn't even have known there was a bug. I don't think we did anything. Is it just that we had Wooper build something? Was that it? Hacker's Confessions number 2. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun, and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. Took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed to be trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes that somehow struck despite 70% accuracy. That's the only conclusion I could draw. But I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. Almost as if there was some sort of cover-up, some sort of conspiracy.
Research complete.
The adventures of the hacker known as 4chan. Metagrave with a 5-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. We'll be finding that quillfish any day now. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. We could pretty easily irrigate this area now. Then we have the water flowing. Let's actually plant that Aspir berry near the Snorlax. Power is actually being generated as well if we want to actually... YouTube knows the cover-up and is in on it. But the water runs out here. Or it's not on the right level. It's not on the right level, right? Can I add water? No, it's that it's not on the right level, so I should just make sure it is the right level. What? Huh? Did I not? Hang on. Dry seashore grass. Below the waterfall? Maybe. Now it's level here. What does this do? Okay, we got it. Oh, I automatically surfed there. Okay. Why did it stop here? Do I just not have enough? Adding water might get added in the DLC. So how do I make more water? Eventually water just stops on its own, right? Three Diet Cokes usually does it for me. I don't know if it counts as a diuretic. They have the spots laid out for the utility poles, so you're definitely just supposed to put one right here. Question mark. Oh. Water wheel spot habitat. Water wheel, waterfall, and water. But didn't we already... Oh, maybe the other one didn't have a waterfall near it? Ready to work. Welcome, Davis G. How you doing? Welcome to our utopia. We are currently in Vermilion Shores. Oh, that's not what it's called. And things are about to get lit. Lit. Do we need another power pole, or is that's everything in this area? For now. We could maybe get Empoleon. I wonder why this counted as a habitat, but the other one didn't. You can make fresh water by drinking water from vending machines. Ah, okay. And we actually have a bunch of vending machines with us that we can power up. We also just have water in the PC. That's interesting. Okay, so that just lets you generate water anywhere. Ah, this is... Does this not count as a... That's a little waterfall, right? This doesn't count as a water wheel habitat for some reason. Does that mean Chili actually makes lava? Yeah, that's what it said, right? I don't think there was reason for them to sort of lie about that. Let's go ahead and put our Aspire Berry here. We're gonna steal their mana with Aspire. I guess it's MP. The other one had a tiny waterfall next to it? That's why? Okay. Is this waterfall not big enough? Is that the issue? What if I make the waterfall bigger? Not big enough. How big does it need to be a waterfall? It's probably not worth it. We already have a waterfall environment. Not tall enough? No. Habitats are usually an 8-tile radius? I believe so, but the other one we went to... Can we cut through this? Oh! No, there's no way we can cut through this, I don't think. Habitats are usually an 8-tile radius. I was surprised that the other one actually formed a habitat. I think we've done everything we want in this area for now. And we've got Pokemon going to work. We can even start another construction project, but I don't really think we need one. Leaf. So going through here, I can just mine through here, right? First we mine, then we craft. Roserade tea makes hot spring water. I don't think we have Roserade tea yet, but maybe we'll learn that recipe. Well, eventually we're gonna find something, right? Have I found diamonds yet? No. Ooh, we're hungry. Oh, that reminds me, we need to check the Pokemon Center to see what they have for sale. Wow, it just keeps going and going. Keeps going and going and going. Oh, we see slightly different blocks on the left. Oh! Great escape, where are we? Ah, right above the marshes. Oh, these are all new, apparently. Are we mining Diglett Tunnel? I believe we are. I saw it connect to the sewer on your left. Looking to the left, I don't see the connection. It's Rock Tunnel? I think we might be able to get to Rock Tunnel from the Rocky Cliffs area. That might actually lead us to Rock Tunnel. Ah, I see. This is what you meant. Okay. I think we'll just generate water here. What was I looking for? So this waterfall, 2 tiles wide, does count? Or this right here. So if I put a waterfall right below the water wheel, that would also work. That might be what they meant. Can I do that without ruining everything? Hey, we gotta go to the Pokemon Center and check stuff there. There's like so many things to do. There's always something to do. And we need to go back to the rocky area and we need to make Boober start forging some iron for us because we need iron. We need iron to make the Pokemon Center and for a bunch of stuff. We need iron ingots. This part is not actually connected to any water we care about. We can also build our own water with the water wheels, you're correct. Okay, let me get out of here. I think the jump should go 2 tiles. Maybe we'll learn high jump later. Alright, so let's see. If I just dig down here, if I can make a waterfall. It works! I guess I don't actually care about this water, but I would like it to flow. So do I decrease this? Oh, that's not right. Okay, now it's flowing. But I'm kind of stuck. Okay, can I put one block here? There we go, that's good enough. Alright. So 2 chances for Empoleon now. Nothing at these docks. If we see Trubbish, we want to talk to Trubbish because we completed their task. Otherwise, we're just going back to the Pokemon Center. That's Ho-Oh, right? Could be dropping a feather somewhere, but we already have their feather. The feather is very easy to see, though, because it sends up a giant plume of smoke. You can set up cameras to watch habitat zones for you. They don't persist through loading zones, though. Not particularly useful. I guess we could set up a camera at the high location, right? Will it notify you when a Pokemon is in a habitat? I think we have a camera. It might be in one of these. Here's fresh water. So if we want to actually generate water, we can. Oh, here's the security camera. Let's set a security camera up at the top. Oh! We can go woke! The rainbow feather! Woke! So now we have 2 rainbow feathers. We only have 1 silver feather, though. It was up here. Oh, we actually need these. We needed these for an environment. Can I take them? These, bars. Iron columns. What did we need these for? Something over in the Rocky Mountain area. What do the feathers even do? I'm not sure, but I'm betting they're going to be used for the rocket side quest. But don't tell me. But I bet that's what they're used for. Okay, here's all of the Highland area. Let's put the security camera up here, I guess. And hopefully it just has to be somewhat near it. Alright, surveillance state. Surveilled. And it'll just give us a notification if a Pokemon shows up. Okay. Now are we done in this area? I think so. No, I have to go in the Pokemon Center. Splat. I think when we do the time skip to get stuff built, we'll actually go ahead and make it nighttime. Because we never really play at nighttime. I want to hear the Vermilion City music again. We've only gotten it once, but I don't know what caused it. Alright, what can we buy here? A music mat. Pokemetal. Waste paper. Rostberry. cute bed. The cute bed. How much is it? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'll trade you some rocks. Cute. Waste paper. Maybe we can turn that into paper? Because we need paper. Don't tell me if that's how it works, but that's my guess. We have to talk to Trubbish anyway. Can you give it to a Psycho like Trubbish? That's what I'm thinking. We got an idea. Pinwheels. Interesting. Pokemetal we want to buy for sure. We want all the Pokemetal we can get. I wonder if this actually destroys the blocks, though. We'll never get them back. Oh. Yeah, you can have the extra. That's fine. 5 Pokemetal ingots. Very nice. We may as well buy this music mat as well, right? Only costs 200. Two crates. We have 50 of them, so sure. Reckons. Let's see if we can make paper out of this by talking to Trubbish. I don't think Trubbish is building anything. I hope not. Let's all warm up together. Addicted guy? What would you know about addiction? Do you know what I've sacrificed? So-called Kamu Kamu, if that is your name. I think Kamu, you know, not to dox anything, but I think your significant other would enjoy this game. It's actually, like, really fun. I think she'd like it. And female viewership has doubled playing this game. Can't argue with that. That's the stats. Then you could make a hot spring that everybody could relax in. What do you think? Something like this. Oh, so give us the hot spring environment. Hot spring shower requires what? Hot spring water? A shower and a seat. The only hard part is it's got to be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me, I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with lots of different flavors in it. Female viewership has gone from 1 to 2%. Don't underestimate us, pal. It went from 4 to 8. And I heard they kept all those different waters in machines called vending machines. Take Torchic with you? Yes. I'm going with you. How do I get Magmar? Magmar is a story encounter in the Rocky Ridge. And this vending machine is powered. So maybe it'll give us the Roserade tea guaranteed. No. I've got so much energy. Here's the vending machine. But it's like part of a habitat. No, I got water, but we need really warm water, remember? Can you maybe find some really warm drinks? But it's like RNG. Well, here's a vending machine. Is it not powered? But it's next to the... Alright, hang on. Do I still need to charge it? It's next to power. Is this power not connected to anything? It is, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh. We do the connection here, though. There we go, okay. Oh, this was just powered by Flaffy. It shows nothing for the habitat. You just have to move the, just advance the story in the Rocky Mountain area. You'll get it. Is this just RNG? Try again tomorrow? What do you mean try again tomorrow? Oh, maybe the vending machines don't actually... They don't actually advance when they're in your inventory. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have just taken all of the vending machines. Okay, let's set up our super vending machine area. Vending machine island, maybe. It should be somewhere that is always powered. I guess near the Pokemon Center? Vending Machine Plaza. And then I guess once we advance the day, we can go ahead and... all the vending machines will restock. I think these are connected, right? These are connected. Powered. Oh, we get habitat hints. Ocean fishing spot. We can get a Gastrodon. But we don't have any way to get fishing rods. Do you think you'll explore the cycling road area today? Possibly. Possibly. I don't think I can guarantee it yet. Let's make this our vending machine paradise. We can get energy from the furnaces. But maybe the vending machine paradise should be where there's always power, and this could fail. Maybe near Smeargle's house? And maybe he'll be inspired by all the refreshments. Because Smeargle's house is near a water wheel. Okay. Vending machine paradise. We just have to be near a power line, and we'll get the electricity. We only have 6 here. But all of these are going to drain electricity. There's one. Alright, Refreshment Central. Forget these harbor poles. We're making a real fence. I hope this doesn't drain too much power. Refreshed. Wall of refreshments. Yes. Cheers. Do you remember the percentage of male versus female viewership for the speed dating sign-up? 4%. And it's normally about 5%, so it's actually higher than I thought. I would expect it to be like 1%. It's just the first streamer, am I late? It's the third. It's the third. You are late, but don't worry. You won't have to ask me what I think of the game, because other people already did.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
It's endless. Anyway, welcome to the stream. We need Trubbish. Oh, Trubbish is actually right here. Do you think Trubbish can sort this paper? I think Trubbish can turn it into paper for us. Completed Trubbish's request about finding Happiny. Oh, they can sort this, maybe. That's exactly what we needed! So we can actually get the next, badge. That's all we needed. Papered. Huge! Oh yeah, now Rock is done for. We can set up a little shop here as well. We can just make a cash register. And we actually need to invite cash register Pokemon as well. The, like, sales reps. I don't think cash register is a toy. So what do we actually need for the cash register? Oh, I need to grab a counter, by the way. We need to grab a counter. And I think a counter is in one of these storages. Paper has been unlocked. That's huge. Huge for the account. This changes everything. So we want the playing shop habitat, I believe. This one we can actually make. Let's make a campsite as well. Playing shop, where is it? Tantalizing restaurants. I think we've made it, but here it is. Working the register needs any 2 tables and a cash register. Let's just make 2 tables, right? I need this for the campsite. I also need a seat. And I need a campfire. And Torchic's actually already following me. I just need to make 2 tables. I like how some people wake up and like, have you heard the great news about working a desk job? Well, they don't know what a job is. You could probably say the same thing about me. Just simple table probably works. Is this a table? No, it's an exhibition stand. Simple table, utilities, buildings, blocks, other. It's in furniture, right? That's a storage box. Log table. I guess that works. We're actually getting kind of low on logs. And then if we put a register down, that should make a cash, a shop environment. Yeah, working the register, and it's powered by that pole, so no problem. And then where do we set the campsite up? I was watching, Cheese, you're doing great. Big fan of the stream. Da, da, da. You can camp next to the trash. Can you go to Dream Island and farm it for logs? We could. And Torchic has to light this. Lit. Does that not work? What did I do wrong? I did everything right. Maybe it's not possible in this environment. Campsite. Straw table, campfire. Oh, it has to be straw stool. That was what I did wrong. So this log chair is actually kind of useless. Has to be straw stool, but we have that as well. So no problem. You put more tables down so whoever works the register will have more items for sale? Ah, okay. Let's do that. Camped. I wouldn't want to camp near garbage either. Oh, you're not a Pokemon, are you? Alright. Oh, we got someone. Oh no, they just started working the register. They're just selling string. I don't need string. We gotta make more tables. Let's make 3 more. Wow, multi-crafting technology. You won't find this in Animal Crossing. I wouldn't trust anything Zora is selling. There we go. Alright, we'll have to... Dang, this place rules. We'll have to actually come back here to get the paper if we leave now. We need 10 pieces of paper. A great photo op is happening nearby. Probably this cash stuff, right? A live transaction. Yes, incredible customer service here. Anything else we can do in this area? We can set up other environments, possibly. Getting a lot of money. I think it shows us in the decks, right? If there's Pokemon we haven't found yet. Tall grass. We can't get any of these because we don't have this type of grass. We don't have these flowers either. Picnic set. Flowery table. Street light. I guess these could be anywhere. They don't necessarily have to be here. Road sign with the shellos. Creepy grave offering. We need an eerie candle, which we don't have. Floating in the shade. This inflatable boat we do not have yet. Berry Feast campsite. Can only bring Charizard. We already have Charizard. Garden terrace. We don't have these garden items. Elevated tall yellow grass. We're waiting for that. Marshy tall grass. We have one set up. Windy flower bed. Perpetual mess. Trash collection site. We can set up another trash collection site or another trash can central. Another trash can central. Light up stage. Could just get Electivire here, right? It doesn't have to be over in the rocky area. It probably even makes more sense to have Electivire here. Let's set up the stage here. Also gets the stage out of the way. Could get an Electivire. Lit. A stage bathed in dazzling light. It seems likely to attract attention-seeking Pokemon. Very nice. We're also trying to increase the general brightness of the town. So maybe there's more power lines we can connect. These are not connected to anything. But we could connect them to these, right? So these are like useless, right? We don't need those. Usually there's a little hole in the ground that shows you where it's supposed to go. Like this. Rope. Oh, it lit up that sign. Staged. This is a bridge we built ourselves. It's the Pokemon Fan Club. So getting power over here. Torchic actually can't follow us here without a clear path. Zoroark, and is Sneakychu actually homeless right now? He actually might be. Maybe we never actually gave Pikachu a home. Or Sneakychu? Pikachu, that's it. Do you think these are recharged yet? I think in our inventory they don't tick down. Yeah, so we can't possibly make the hot spring because we don't have the correct drink. But we could actually set one up in the other area. I guess we have Torchic with us. They could light this, but I don't think that does anything. I'm looking for sort of habitat hints here that I think might have spawned overnight. Pikachu homeless. Ash truly has fallen on hard times. There was a hole for utility pole by the Team R base. Team R base. Stream. Where was the Team R base? Was there anything up here? Nothing that we could find, I don't think. We're mostly waiting for the trash to get sorted. Like an hour ago in Area 1. Ah, okay. The starting area, the Barren Wastelands. There was an island all the way in the corner that we never went to. And we have surf, so we can actually just go there now. Let's do that, but I don't think there was anything there. I guess we'll find out. Oh, here's a habitat hint. Marshy tall grass could get us Clodsire. We already have that set up though, right? Can we set up another marshy tall grass? We need the marsh water. I think we just wait. We don't necessarily need Torchic to follow us anymore, so we can just go in the water. It's gonna cost us PP though. It was over by the Pokemon fan club. That's where the island was. So over there in the distance with that rock. Oh, what's in the back here? We never checked. Nothing. The PP drain isn't that bad. Okay, there's nothing here. There's just a rock on sand. Maybe we can move it? No. Can we create grass here? Maybe we have to power it up. No, you just can't do it at all. That's not a big deal. I don't think that we can create anything with leafage there, because we would get an error message saying that we need to be stronger, we need to power up leafage, if it was possible to put leafage there. So I don't think it is. Alright, Trubbish, how you doing? Still sorting. We only need 10. But we made him sort 20. I mean, we might need more paper later, so let's let him finish that. I guess we can create another possible habitat for... Lostlax has not moved. I mean, it's a Snorlax, right? Let's create another possible habitat. This is our only source of marshy water. Maybe there's a seaside boulder-shaped hydrated flower habitat? Maybe. We actually need... These need to be made into grass, right? So we need to actually get grass tiles. get at least 8 grass tiles. I have to imagine that eventually we can actually create these. Otherwise we could potentially run out, right? Seashore grass. You don't need these, do you? That's definitely enough. I don't know if this actually increases our chances of encountering Clodsire. If we just make multiples of the same habitat. Ah, the Dream Islands have infinite resources. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But it has to be the right type of Dream Islands. Fluffed. I talked about Leafy, I was talking about the high up spot you were on earlier. 11 here. Needs to be at least 4. Oh, it's raining, so the music changed. Is this not enough room for the water? Do I need to get the water again? Drizzling tells you what dolls give what resources? Ah, okay. Ah, that was the tile I put the water down on, okay. Let's make 2 marshy tall grasses. Alright, Clodsire incoming. I wonder if the rain will call something at the docks. It sort of seems like that would be the case. I do believe it indicates the Pokemon's weather condition needed. We actually have freshwater in our inventory. Arcanine Doll is also in our inventory, so we could use that. We haven't been to an Arcanine Island yet. I'm guessing it's got fire stuff. What am I looking for? I need to check to see if we have any counters in storage. It literally has to be the item counter. And it has to be the item counter because we need it for... Oh, this one's complete. Talk to Happiny. Hot Spring. It has to be the item counter because we need it for the best bread bakery. Which I'm guessing will get us a dock spun? I think, whatever it's called. But how many counters do I need? I think it's 2. Best bread bakery. Here it is. 2 counters. It has to be a counter. While you go get Clodsire, I'm gonna go get Snorlax. Going to sleep, okay? Well, that's fine. It's not like we need any workers. Pokopia is never getting built. Good night. We're checking for counters. Maybe we can proliferate. Any counters? No counters. Any counters? Not countered. Any counters? Just beans. Let's take that, right? No counters. Let's just grab all these, like, blocks. I think we're gonna turn them in pretty soon. Because we're gonna go to the other Pokemon Center and trade them in. Any counters? Not countered. Any counters? Not countered. Well, this looks like we could get countered here. Countered? Any counters? Not countered. Any counters? Oh, I have a strong feeling we're gonna get countered here. Not countered. Any counters? Not countered. Any counters? Not countered. There were counters on the SSN. There were counters on the SSN, and they want us to talk to Happiny. The quest for these resources. I think this will work. I know there were counters here. And I didn't take all of them. Here it is. I knew it. I knew it. Countered. And then let's talk to Happiny. We probably want Happiny and Audino to move closer to everyone, right? This is like way too far away. I want to fix it. Oh, it's Ditto. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing great because I get to see you. You know, I'd be doing great swimming in this pool now if it wasn't broken. But to fix it, we have to plug up any holes and then bring a whole bunch of water from somewhere, right? Do you think there's a Pokemon who could even do all that? Probably not, huh? I think I can. Well, you can do all that, Ditto. It's amazing. Okay, I'm counting on you then. But how will you get so much water here? You gonna suck it up in your tummy or something? Maybe this has to be fresh water, but we have it literally in our inventory, so it's no problem. The voices are starting to repeat. I mean, there's 150 or more to see. I don't think it matters what we plug it with. This has to be something. Well, not like that. If I break this, it's gonna fall, isn't it? Fallen. Fallen. It's a bit patchwork. Alright, I don't think we need to actually make this a... Well, let's just use square tiling. There it is, avant-garde. I don't think it needs to be rectangular. There you go, it has a personality. And I think we could just instantly generate water by glugging on this water that we have in our inventory. We have free. Inhale. Yeah. Instant. Why can't it go in this corner? I did it, Happiny. Oh, wow! The pool really is fixed. Thank you for always helping, Ditto. I know I asked for a lot of stuff. Don't forget to come trade with me at the cash register, too. Completed Happiny's request. Alright, let's see if we can actually get anything cool from Happiny. Just burn a stick. Happiny, where'd you go? Alright, sell me something good, Happiny. Happiny? Okay. The pool is open. Yeah, that's the anti-meme. Well, I thought just bringing it here would cause Happiny to do stuff, right? We have to split up. Happiny, man the register. Eat this. Oh, now it is trade time. Okay. Oh. Fluff? Seashell. Worthless. Worthless. No, I don't want to trade with you. Trade time's over. Useless. Eat this. Okay, great. I want to hear the ka-ching from Happiny. Maybe that was a story thing. Ka-ching! Oh, we actually need these potted plants. I didn't need that one. Can't run a profitable trade business. The paper is surely done by now. So let's go get the paper. Wow, I love Animal Crossing. This is definitely better than Animal Crossing. There's way more to do, and you're not nearly as time-gated by stuff. Even though we're actually time-gated right now, but not by that much. You done sorting the paper? Looks like it, because it's not moving. Come on. We got the paper. Perfect. 20 piles of paper. A recipe for a mini bookcase. We don't need the counter because we actually picked it up. Okay, I think for real, we're actually done with this area. So let's go back to the Withered Wasteland. And let's go into the Pokemon Center. And see what we can buy. And then we can go get our next badge, because we actually have the paper, that's what we needed. So we can see what we need for the 4th badge. Our house kind of sucks, though. We're gonna trade this stuff away. Just carry all these carrots with us. Oh, the bro is working the counter. We definitely want this rare Pokemetal, for sure. I want it. It's pretty expensive. We can only give them 3 different types of items. Just trying to get rid of all this crap in our inventory. Fill up the rest with beach sand? Oh, it's actually not enough. Cancelled. Cancelled. I want the log bed. I don't need the log bed. I think I can make those. Definitely that. Give him the cliff rocks. Because I don't need the arch tiling. And fill up on... Okay, only 200 more. Fencing. Traded. I wonder what rare Pokemetal does. Something important, I'm sure. But I don't know yet. Now, what is this? The Big Nug? Big Nug? This gotta be expensive, right? Only 2,000. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this, and then fill up on what? These crates are actually worth kind of a lot. We have so many crates. Here you go. Nugs. I think that's just a decoration. It seems like it was popular among enthusiasts. Cute chair. Can't craft cute items, so... I do want this. Soiled. And fill up on what? I don't need this log chair. Wow, log chair is actually worth 100. Cute. I don't need a side table, I don't think. Alright, let's go ahead and get our next badge to find out what we... so that we can check what we need for the 4th badge. It's not this way, but... Small lost relic. We do have a ton of relics that we can get appraised. But I feel like after we get it appraised, they're all going to take up space. So I'm actually kind of worried. Did you hear that sparkling before? Stopped. The music is really nice when it does play. Slow King? Not kinged. Not kinged. Oh, it was just part of the music. Alright, here we go. A vast quantity of lumber. Okay, we need to... We're gonna need more lumber. We're almost out. So we have to entrust our cutters with some lumber. Maybe they need ingots next. That's what I'm thinking.
So you completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try it on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's their reward.
The Thunder-ish badge.
Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date, or something like that. Anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge.
It'll never rain when you're on a date. I don't know if these badges actually do anything. I know that Misty was on a date that we crashed, but that doesn't have to do with the Thunderish badge. Oh my god, gold ingots. Gold ingots. But I think we found gold, we just have to mine it. I don't know how we get concrete.
This part's theme is building materials. I know you're up to it, boss in the making.
Interesting. How do we make concrete? Maybe if we give stone to like a crusher Pokemon. Maybe. Maybe. We definitely need more lumber. We're very low on lumber. We have a cutter that's free. Charmander had a gift. Did I ignore them? I hope there's some cutters over in the stone area. I'm sure we have at least one. I got you a cast form weather charm? What are you talking about? I guess it just happens to be in their area. Maybe we'll find concrete in the rocky ridges. Surely. Surely. Alright, let's go to the rocky ridges. And we have to make Boober forge some iron for us. Don't get too used to this nice music, because it's about to end. You've arrived home. The stone hut has been built. It's been done for a little while. What do you need? Oh. Oh, welcome back, Ditto. Where'd you go today? How's your comfort level? They want relaxation. Straw bed could work. There's other items that are relaxation. Just make a straw bed. I messed up, got a Charcadet instead of a... This one right here, right? Bedded. Alright, so now these are all released from the building. And we can move someone in. The stone hut is complete. But we were trying to do this. It's kind of hard to control.
Well, 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 if it ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you. Huh? You change up your look? Something's, different.
Nope, same old Graveler.
Oh, well, I guess it has been a long time since I last saw you. Which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. For your ears only. I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me.
Aw.
You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so won't happen again. Ooh, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff.
It seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. Friendship forged. Do we give the house to Riolu? I mean, I like Yogiras. I'd rather give it to Yogiras. He said he used Graveler as the weight, didn't he? Yeah. And Graveler wasn't too much of a fan of that. The music improved, so I think our level increased. We need a house for our king, Larvitar. I do like how the music advances with just general progress. We need to furnish the house before we can move in. And it seems like we don't actually get the, what do they call them, leitmotifs? We don't get the leitmotifs from the actual game until a higher level. Because we only heard Vermilion City a fair ways into restoring Vermilion City. I like how they have different instruments in each area as well. Oh, photo op? Is this the photo op that he's eating? No, it's over here. It shows you. Oh. Yes, more creeper photos. Creeped. Fire spin photo frame. Leitmotif? Pronounced like light? Oh, is it? I don't know. Is it like light? Light motif? Is that how you say it? I think it really matters how we arrange things, but... Alright, we can get Larvitar to move in here. I'm big Yogidas fan. Is that Ho or Lugia? It's Ho-Oh, so he could drop another Rainbow Wing. Alright, Yogidas, you're moving. Come on. I'm right behind you, Ditto. Wanna move in here? For real, I can actually live here? Anything for you, Yogidas. Lar. Where's Von Trier? Alright, what do you actually need, Yogidas? How's your comfort level? I got you some. Okay, they want a toy. Oh, they're actually right here. Yeah, so it's fine. Is it always Ho and Lugia flying? I believe so. Still going? Don't forget to eat? I never eat. I don't have time. Not on stream anyway. Who do you think I am? Hassan Piker? I only ever see that guy eat. He never does anything. Unlike me, hard at work for you guys. Let's go ahead and... This is not the way to Graveler, I know that. But it really does sound like Goron City. What? Yes, the rainbow feather. Woke. Hassan does one other thing, but it involves a button on his desk. I think it's a remote control. I'm going to the forge here. Thank you, Boober. Smelted, very nice. Remove all. Let's actually do this. Can I move this? I can, yes. We are getting you out of here, because I don't want to go all of this way just to smelt, right? So let's just move it to the town. And we can hopefully make Larvitar happier with some boobers. Just make them cohabitate. They probably have somewhat similar likes, right? Damn it. I didn't want to actually enter. Please tell me there's a minecart you can ride the tracks on. I believe there is, like a push cart. Boober should have been following us. Where's Boober? Oh, okay, perfect. Alright, you're moving in here. Something I want to ask you. Do you think you could help me out? What do you need? Could you get me one pair of cave mushrooms? Yeah, you can just have it. Boober's pleased. Although Boober is currently homeless because I destroyed their home. Wow, 6 pounds of Stardust. That's actually pretty good. I was distracted. Am I not? Oh, this is only one occupancy. Alright, well in that case, let's just set up the forge here then. What's wrong with that? Oh, maybe it needs space above it. No, that's not it. Well, I mean, it's fine. And then we need the wheelbarrow. The wheelbarrow. And then the excavation tools. I just put it on the house, or... Hello? Excavation here? Excavated, okay. Alright, no longer homeless. Yup, it's for you. Alright, now get to work. Boober back on their feet. There we go. Magmar starts melting. Come on, you lazy boober. Start smelting! Come on, get to work. Okay, there we go. The boober's in action. It doesn't look like the Pokemon themselves can evolve. You just find each form individually. Okay. Party planning? So for this we need iron ingots, which are currently being smelted. We have the stone and we have the crystals. So I guess it's party time? And maybe that'll let us change the music. Alright, so we have to set down... Is Herbert the pervert in this game? No, but Volbeat is. This is story progression. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Cheese. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. It's no use. I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Cheese. And after we went through all that trouble to set the place up. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know. What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Let's vibe, yo. How about it then, Cheese, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I am asking you again to once more do the needful. Oh, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Looks like the mood's sitting at around 42 now. More of these bizarre percentages. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. You can throw a party once the mood increases enough. To find out the current mood, ask DJ Rotom. Cheese, let's get this venue vibin' and raise the mood, yo. You can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? You can CDs nuts. CDs are the things human made to record their music on for playback purposes, yo. If you put some CDs in my CD player, 4 kids. I can play the music that's been recorded on them.
Good night, have fun, and looking forward to the review. Thank you, but the review's not going to come out next week. Because we have to actually finish the game, so next week, I think, is when you can expect it.
The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Cheese, I guess first I'm going to need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my CD player, yo. I can show you 2 CDs right now. Cheese, yo, is there anything else I can help you out with? Let's talk about CDs, yo. Up to 5. Game Corner. I was hoping they'd be remixes. Is it literally just the music from the game? This is Gen 8. Why did they go with Gen 8? Yo, did you get a CD or 2 set in my player like I asked? Sure did. Woohoo! Music's the best, yo. This body of mine plays real, clear, and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. It's a nice sound. I'm lying. It's so muffled. Yo, glad you like it, Cheese. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'd be happy to hold on to them for you. Up to 5. Does it play throughout the entire zone? Or do I have to be next to them? Oh. I thought you'd actually be able to use it to change the music in the zone. I guess not. Yo, I get to listen to music, and it's all thanks to you, Cheese. This is awesome. But we're gonna need something else in the music to get the mood just right and the venue vibin'. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key, down to party. One who can give us a primo dance performance. So this is why we need the Hype Master. Yeah, so this is where we need Hype Master. So I guess the next thing I'd like your help with is bringing a Pokemon over who can really hype a crowd. Bring him right here next to me, yo. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. Someone like, I bet Ludicolo would be a great hype Pokemon. Something about him just makes me think that, you know. So this will get us a Ludicolo. We already have this, so they'll appear pretty much instantly. We just have to go to them. Find a Pokemon with a hype specialty and bring them back here. If you bring them near DJ Rotom while the music is playing, they'll put on a dance performance. Alright, so that's what hype can do. Improving the mood. Hype Master. What do you need? I've been pondering our problem for a bit. How to raise the mood. And I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover exactly what they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere, kind of like 8 generations ago. DJ Rotom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. So, what do you say?
Good idea. Why is the audio so muffled? Maybe we can improve the audio quality later, because right now it really sucks.
Oh, glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. I bet we just have one in our inventory. The quality is horrible. I guess that's intentional. Yeah, just appraise one. What have you got there, Cheese?
Appraise this.
Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a model space shuttle. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it.
Alright, we can actually make an exhibition stand as well. So let's do that. Let's make an exhibition stand on our way to pick up Ludicolo. Okay, the normal music is much better. I'm really disappointed in DJ Rotom. As if I wasn't disappointed in Rotom already.
I thought it would just be like a UI thing to let you change the music. Maybe after we finish the quest. I'm looking for CDs here. Yeah, we stored some. We didn't get the wireless headphones sponsored by Raycon, sadly. What's your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythical? Thought it was really obvious. But I guess education is dead.
Sorry, I love Gen 1.
Hold on. I like Charizard. BRB. Well, they rung the doorbell and then left, so I guess I got ding-dong ditched? I don't know. I saw somebody walking away. They looked like a delivery person. They might have actually just rung the wrong doorbell. I don't know. Anyway, I love Charizard. I hope that answered your question. What was I looking for here? I wanted to make something. Exhibition stand. Oh my, I have 0 lumber. I have 0 lumber. We need a cut specialist. Dartrix can do it. We demand additional lumber. I can't believe we're actually out of lumber. We need lumbar support, sponsored by Helix Sleep. We demand additional lumber. We only need 1, so we'll start with just this. Oh, okay, it has to be. Looks like it has to actually be a log. Make me some lumber. We'll start with just 1. Too much lumber and not enough logs. What do the logs actually do? It shouldn't take too long just to process the 5. I guess if we go to a dream island, we should cut down trees to get more lumber. Alright, Ludicolo should show up yeah, right there. So here's our Hype Master.
we're only missing Lombre. Looty. Hey there, nice to meet you. This new living space is so nice, it just makes me want to dance. I love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them. I don't know anything for... I actually don't know what a Mexican accent sounds like. Ludicolo, the carefree Pokemon. If it hears festive music, all its muscles fill with energy. It can't help breaking out into the dance. It's water and it's a hype master. Ouch? What's ouch? Alright, so we need him to actually follow us. Could also try making tree farms, that we could. You already sound Mexican, don't worry. I know apparently I look Mexican, but I don't think that makes a sound. Get these beans. Beaned. We need another uplifted duckweed environment. We made one up here, right? Yeah, because we still need... Lombre. Let's actually eat this salad, right? And our leafage is ready. I don't have cherished Mexican memories, it's true. I'll never be able to make good tacos. There we go. And let's just make another one over here. And we have to power up our leafage to do this. What? Did I not hit the... Oh, there's lumber there. Sucked. Very nice. And Dartrix is done? Lumbar. And let's actually get Dartrix to work on as much lumber as possible. Because we're going to need more. We're very low on it. And hopefully we'll get logs from somewhere. Make me some lumbar. If we have a Night Elf opponent, we can chop down the Tree of Life for an abundance of lumber. Let's also go ahead and make the best bread bakery. Should be right here. We just need to put down 2 counters. And that'll complete it. And we have the counters with us. We picked them up. And there's one other thing that we needed, but I think we had it already. Just needs a plate of food. Yeah, just plated food. Do I have a plate in my inventory? I don't think so. So I'll just make a plate. And the... Just gonna grab these crates. Can you put baked beans on the counter? I think so, yeah. But I may as well just put a Lepaberry, because I don't think it matters what food it is. Oh, this one requires lumber. I'll actually make this one. Because lumber is kind of precious right now. And here is the exhibition stand. Why isn't there a sink in that kitchen? Unsanitary. I think we actually have a sink stored somewhere, so maybe we could add one. Alright, the best bread bakery is almost ready. Just have to add 1 berry. Baked. And this could get us a dock spun, I think. I mean, what else could it be? It's gotta be dock spun. I hate Ludicolo? You can't say that.
Well done. What was well done? I have no idea. That's really low standards for a best bakery? Well, I believe all other bakeries have been destroyed, so it really is the best. Can you put a toilet in the kitchen? If we can figure out how to make one. Oh, there were counters right here. I could have just taken these, but I didn't know they were there. Alright, I brought you a Hype Master, but let's store these 2 CDs here. Caves of Mount Moon. And Battle? Gym Leader Battle. That's Gym Leader 1. This is the real one. Yo, you vibin'. Just let me know if you ever want to change my CD lineup. 5 is very few as well. I think they should just be able to store all the CDs. Alright, I brought the Hype Master. Yo, what a show. You're the best hype Pokemon there is. And thank you to Cheese. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just need to get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. Alright, we are vibing. So what am I supposed to do now? I think I wait for the next request. I'm not getting tricked by another humidity quest, okay? I think we just wait. And they'll give us a quest to raise the vibes. I'll stay here and keep thinking about what would make the perfect party dish. Meanwhile, would you please work on raising the mood around here, dear? Oh, and I've decided on the ingredients for the dish at least. Please don't forget to put those ingredients into the party cooking pot. But they didn't tell me the ingredients. Davis G is here. Are you also sick of Rotom? I am so sick of Rotom. I am so sick of Rotom. Alright, we'll display this rocket right next to the food. Toy rocket, toy rocket. Oh. It's so big. Can I put it on the... I'm confused as to why it's in every game now. Do I need multiple exhibition stands? I'm just really sick of Rotom. Alright, so I need 3, I think. They're really, really overusing Rotom, and it ruins everything because, just like in real life, people don't talk to each other anymore. They just stare at their phone screens, and that counts as talking. It's so boring. It really does ruin the games. Like, I don't think that's an exaggeration. It's a huge issue. Let's make 2 more exhibition stands. I don't know if it has to be an exhibition stand, but 3 should be enough. Rotom needs to be every character in this game. The music quality is so bad. Maybe that's intentional, though.
Anybody ever tell you that you got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast.
I don't like where that came from. Seeded. Seeded. Blessed with Machoke seed. Ah, these actually go together. Very nice. Machoke gave us some whey. Whey protein is nice. Here you go. This should work. What? Why not? Is it not big enough? Adjust height. Adjust orientation. What? I could just put it on the ground, but I don't want to just put it on the ground. Can I not put it on an exhibition case? What's wrong with this? Maybe it's a 2x3? I'm gonna run out of lumber. I think I'm 1 lumber short, right? I would need 3 more lumber. And I have how much? I have 3, okay. Iron is being forged, but we would need 20. We mostly need it for the Pokemon Center. And once we start building the Pokemon Center, all those Pokemon are locked up. Railway track requires iron ingots. There's a Porygon phone in Masters. Well, at least it's not Rotom. Let's make 3 more exhibition cases. That's 1. Let's make 3 more exhibition cases. Exhibited. Or stands, sorry. No more smartphones in video games, please. I'm really sick of it. But you have a smartphone in real life. Yeah, I guess I do. Alright, I hope this is enough exhibit stands. I wonder if it always gets appraised into a rocket. Ah, it was... You're right, the size was the issue. Alright, and then when we light the fire... Oh, when the rocket fires, it's going to go ahead and cook the food, so that's how it works. Oh, this place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only thing that could help folks get into a more festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here in the venue. So a stage, balloons... Is that actually part of it? No, it's just a quest. Oh my! Do you really need to eat that much machoke?
Well, yeah. You gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits.
Well now, this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. And now to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, geez, what marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well, Cheese. What? Me? I wouldn't ask you to make anything more than the usual dishes, of course. You know, the ones I taught you. Salad, bread, hamburger, steak, any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd like you to at least put the food on plates to suit the occasion. Party plate. Party platter. We needed this to get Garbodor. Oh, party platters would be perfect. Okay, could you please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them? I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters all lined up at the venue, they're sure to get oh so excited and the mood will shift for the better. Okay, we need to make 9 party platters because we actually are going to need 4 to get Garbodor. Or Swalot, yeah. There was actually an environment using like rebar or something. The iron stuff we picked up. Let's actually set that up. We can maybe set it up here. Because I know we picked up iron bars. It wasn't a refreshing locker room. creepy white rocks we could actually do in a cave, but we need to charge it. We don't have a charger here. Dinner table surprise requires any table, any seat, and 4 party platters. Cling Clang Iron Construction, that was it. We need another wheelbarrow. So we have to find a wheelbarrow. I don't want to take it from Magmar. Magmar has suffered enough. I'm sure we'll find one in the underground area. So just, if we come across a wheelbarrow, make sure to remind me to pick it up. Alright, do party platters require ingots? I bet they do. Yeah, they do. So we need 9. How many have been made? Oh, well, more than enough. Let's take them. And does this give us a recipe? Furnace. Oh, so we can actually have more smelting. I mean, sure, right? And then we can have 2 working in parallel. Score Bunny. Fun music. So can we make a smelter? What do we need? 4? Oh, actually we don't need ingots to make a smelter. I guess that makes sense. Because then if you run out of metal, how would you make a smelter? And Score Bunny can work in this one. I need more iron. Score Bunny can do it. Score Bunny's home is right around here, right? Perfect. Just call them over. Alright, Score Bunny, we're putting you to work. Welcome to the forge. Welcome to the forge. Perfect. We do not have Pokemetal ore yet. Oh. Do you think smelting crystals will create glass? I bet that's how we get glass. But don't tell me. I think that's how we would do it. Still have the forge graphic? I do, but I played it before. Alright, we need 9 of these. And I guess we need 5 dishes? Why would crystal make glass? Just melt down the crystal to make glass. What does smelting sand do in this game? I don't know, but we don't have any sand. Alright, so let's see. How much room in our inventory do we have? Not much. So we need to make 5 dishes. I wonder if salads just stack. It doesn't need to be different. I don't think it needs to be different items. Oh, what if we just cook berries? Oh. Alright, leaf. And then we can make an additive. Alright. New salad? Let's have a vegan party, because I think it's the cheapest. Lepa salad, okay. And I guess this would be a roastberry salad. What about a bean salad? Simple salad, okay. I'm guessing a tomato would also make a simple... Oh no, okay, it'll tell you. else can we use? Seaweed. Ooh. Exotic. Seaweed salad? Seaweed salad. And we only need, that made how many? We need 2 more. Cave mushrooms is a simple salad. Wheat? Simple salad. We can add fresh water. We actually don't have just a regular shredded salad. Oh no, simple salad is that as well. Try making different breads. So wheat, and then Aleppo loaf. Lepa bread. Okay, and maybe we can make a special sauce with this? What about this? Let's mix all these. What do we get? I drew the Pokopium syringe idea. Okay, so we have both available. Thank you. We can make them compete. Tomato hamburger steak. That's what I thought. Very nice. Cooking stream? What was he cooking? The text mentioned different one helps with different results for food. Oh, that's right. What's this? Oh, that must be Doxbund. It just showed up as we were leaving. Surely lured in by our Lepa loaf. Doxbund! Why, hello, sweet child. Were you drawn in by my scent? I'll have you know that my aroma is just one of my many, many favorable qualities. Have you admired the shine of this glistening body, or these lush, ruffleable tufts of fur? And of course... Oh dear, I apologize for going on and on about myself. I want to hear about you too, of course. Luring in children with its scent and glistening body. Doxbun, the dog Pokemon. The pleasant aroma that emanates from this Pokemon's body also helps wheat grow, so Doxbun has been treasured by farming villages. It must have grow. No, it doesn't have search and it has trade. Huh. What do you need, Doxbun? Love it to be warmer. I mean, you already live in an oven. Do I just put a campfire in the corner of the kitchen? Our fire Pokemon are actually occupied at the moment. So nobody can light it. It's fine. So let's set up an environment for Swalot here. Oh, I would need no, I only need one. No, I need 2 long benches. A photo op is happening. Oh, Torkoal, yeah. Torkoal could light it. This is the photo op? He's just standing there. Opt? DJ dropping the beats. Snagged. There was also a chair, like, over here I could grab. Over this way. Just grab this one. It is free, it is a charity, so no problem. And we'll just deposit it to create the stone bench, and then we put 4 platters on top, but I don't know if we actually need to put food in them. I guess we'll find out. wonder why there was a music note there. Alright, where was the platters? We made 9 platters, right? Or are they? Tomato hamburg steak. We're just looking for a count of 9. Ah, here they are, okay. Do I need to actually put food on them to get Swallet? We'll find out. Yes, I do. So I would need to actually make 4 more dishes in order to get Swallet. Is there actually space here for the party platters? No, so I would need to actually... I need to actually make tables. I think we're completely out of lumber. But looks like Dartrix is done by now, so we should get 50. Lumber support. Very nice. Plain table. 2 should be enough, right? I don't think it matters what kind of table we use. Oh, there was that table covered in ash? Oh, yeah. I need 4 more dishes, don't I? Do I have space for that in my inventory? No. I mean, it's not urgent that we get Swallet. In fact, I think I could go my entire playthrough without really getting Swallet, and I don't think I would mind. Oh, the same made dishes will stack. Okay. Oh, we have tables. I made 2 tables. Oh, they're down here. Would having Swallet with you give you more inventory space? I think so. Oh, we're 1 short. We need 1 more. What track is this? It's got to be Game Corner. I guess just this log table. I don't think I can make multiple salads at once. But I'll just make 4 simple salads. It's just gonna take a lot of inputs. Oh no, I can make multiple. Oh! Wow! If this was Animal Crossing, I'd have to do it 1 by 1. What is quality of life? Who developed Animal Crossing? Like, what company? Just Nintendo? Maybe the music note means that hype increased? I have no idea. And the final platter. Look at all this wonderful food that we made here. Ah, and it covers them, I see. Rotom, stop dancing on the table! No class whatsoever. No class whatsoever. I guess we'll just come back in a second. Ah. Okay, well now I need to make another salad. I accidentally ate one. Okay, it doesn't automatically prep another salad in your hands, but I think that's acceptable. Because you're not going to have to do that often. Dinner table surprise. Could attract a swallet. Get off the table, bro! We have to go cook another dish anyway. Let's see. We made a tomato one before. Maybe we make a mushroom one? I think the tomato is too strong. The tomato is going to override everything. Mushroom sauce. Hamburg steak. Mushroom hamburger steak. I don't know if it's actually any better or anything. Cooked. What do you need, Dartrix? Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me so happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. So how was the food? 3 stones. One of these had logs in it. We need more lumber. So we actually have a lot of logs. They're just in that one box. Where did Dartrix go? I want Dartrix to process more logs into lumber. Dartrix? Can you... Okay, Dartrix, please. Get down here. Okay. Please process this lumber for me. Alright, Cry of the War song will be complete any moment. Okay, Rotom is no longer vibing on the table. Okay, gotta be careful not to eat these by accident. Ooh, the color is based on whatever food item it is. Interesting. And then I have this bread, so is it gonna be yellow? Hey. Alright, here we go. The food is ready. Oh, jeez, you got all that food ready. Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a big help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. You've completed Chef Dente's request. Ah, now I gotta talk to Rotom. The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Cheese. Now we just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Cheese, you can do it, yo. I believe in you. Okay, so what do I actually have to do? Ask a DJ about the mood. Okay. Oh, hey, Cheese, you need me for anything? So how's the mood right now? You want to know how the mood's doing? I got you. 71%. Drum roll, please. Ta-da. Looks like the mood's
Sitting around 98 right now. Edged.
I feel edgy.
Edged. Yo, we're almost there. Keep on making the mood as awesome as possible. So what do I actually need to do to increase the mood? Now we just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Do I just need to bring more mood, like, hype Pokemon? If you've ever got a problem, remember you can always talk to me. There appear to be 3 different ways to raise the mood around here. The first is by setting up exciting items in the party menu. And I, in particular, am most pleased to place large lost relics that have been appraised. I'm certain there are lots of other items that would help liven things up too. The second way is by having Pokemon dance. If you find a Pokemon who's good at hyping folks up and bring them near DJ Rotom, they'll move to the music and liven up the place. But it might feel a bit lonely with only one hype Pokemon. I suggest you find several and bring them here. Chatot can do it. And the final way is by placing party platters in the venue. Dish up food you've made on the party platters and put them in the venue. That's sure to lift the spirits of the most food-motivated Pokemon, and the mood should rise. That about sums everything up. If you'd like to know how the mood is doing at the moment, you should ask DJ Rotom. We need your help to throw the most festive party imaginable. It's up to you to get the mood up to 100. So let's go grab Ludicolo and let's grab Chatot. Who else is a hype master? Was Diglett a hype master? I remember Diglett's specialization being really weird. I think Diglett was considered hype for some reason. Diglett. Where is Diglett? What's the order? Yeah, Hype Master Diglett. So let's grab Diglett. Chatot's purchase here. You can filter Pokemon by area? Okay. So if the answer is to bring in a second Rotom, Ludicolo, please. And let's just call Chatot. There you are. Alright, we have 3 Hype Masters with us right now. And we only need 2 Hype points, right? We also have balloons in our inventory. This has gotta be 100 Hype, right? We only needed 2 more Hype points. Okay. I'll just put some balloons, like, here. It's gotta be hype, right? Looks like it increased the hype. That must be what those musical notes meant. Can you hype up a live stream on YouTube? I have no idea what YouTube hype does, or how it works. Okay, that's gotta be enough hype, right? Are we vibing? The text changed, I think we're vibing. Triple Hype Master. You want to know how the mood's doing? I got you. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! Looks like the mood's sitting at 100. Ayo, we did it. Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest vibes could ever be. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Rotom is so annoying. Hyped. Hyped. Oh jeez, the mood at the venue is just delightful. And I finally thought of the perfect dish to cook for the party. The mood's 100. I knew it, you really did it, and it's thanks to this great mood that I had my fabulous idea. The best possible dish for this party can only be curry. Did I know? No, I didn't. But I guess it worked. Redeemed. Redeemed. I'm looking for redemption. I can't find it. Oh, I found it.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Hyped. Oh, that's Lugia, so maybe Lugia's gonna drop a feather. Oh, Curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. They probably mean Japanese curry, which is very different than Indian curry, so I actually like Japanese curry. But Japanese curry is much more like, it's like a, British people probably call it like a stew. It's really not curry flavored at all. Say what you will. But sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent! I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet, Cheese? If it's ready, please take me to it. What are the ingredients? You never told me. Now then, off we go. I think one of my more controversial opinions, it might even be more controversial than not liking jazz. I'm gonna go get that item up there. It'd be that I really don't like Indian food. But it seems like something you're not allowed to say. It seems like whenever somebody talks about Indian food, they're just gushing non-stop about how I could eat naan non-stop. But I really don't like it. I don't think it's particularly good. Controversial opinions only. It's a very Japanese thing to dislike Indian food? Probably. It's probably fair to say. It's very different than Japanese food. Very different. Have you tried Thai curry? Not a big fan of Thai food either. Just overall. It's not that I'll never eat it, but it's not my favorite. So what do we need here? 15 lepa berries, we have that. Great curry ingredients. So then we need Greedent. And then anyone else. So Fido doesn't really do anything. And I guess the other hype Pokemon can be put to work here. What about Mexican food cheeses to help build great memories? I like Mexican food overall. Dude, stop hyping. Actually, we don't want... Machoke could do building. So we actually don't want Machoke there. I would say I generally like Mexican food. Certainly more than Indian food. I think Kricketot is a hype master as well. Someone should make a curry using this game's recipe. Wheat and berries would be interesting. Okay, I don't want it to be Machoke, so I'm gonna dismiss Machoke. Food tier list when? There we go. We have to cook party curry. Beep beep beep, calculating completion time. Are they actually gonna make us wait? Maybe it's like 15 minutes. 10 minutes! Not bad. I mean, I can wait that. No problem.
Pokemon Center. What other materials do we need? Just ingots, right? We actually have everything. We just need the iron. But the iron is being forged. But we don't want to lock Pokemon up yet. Y would remove all. They don't appear to have different speeds. Oh, you can actually put volcanic ash there, so that must create... Okay, you can't put in crystals, but you can put in ash. So ash must be how you make glass. We have to go mining for a bunch of copper and iron. There's still a lot of mining we can do. We can also make a hot spring environment. The shower and the seat in the hot spring area. It's only 10 minutes though. You definitely also missed something big underground. Yeah, we barely advanced underground. Fire Emblem tier list when? You're gonna have to be more specific. I don't think there's really anything up here. The great underground that everyone loves from Sinnoh. We're definitely supposed to mine through here, right? Can we just roll out through here? You actually can. I mean, it's faster. Rolls. Rolls. You want the Rolls Royce of beef. Rolls. Okay, useful. And we would need to power up our... Someone's on there. Huh. Copper ore. And we can just restore this, I think, 'cause I just don't want to fall in. It's a striped soil. Smashed. Oh. Will this striped soil be forced up if I do this? It will. I could either break through there, or I could just continue to roll through this wall. Oh. Okay, I need to actually break through here with improved rock smash. I guess we're just breaking out improved rock smash. Monsieur Magnificent VT. Member for 28 months. Thanks. I think I do have a... Do I have a dish? No, I don't. So I have to cook one. May as well make a couple, because we're going to be using a lot. I don't know if making like a better... Like adding ingredients other than beans actually makes it more useful for us. I'm not sure. We also don't have anything... Oh, we need fresh water for stuff in a pot. Fresh water is kind of hard to get. Relatively, it's time gated. I guess this pads out the beans. Let's make, 3? Better ingredients make the effects last longer? Okay, so that's worth it. That's what we're trying to do. And we're just gonna break through here. Rock Smash empowered. Empowered. The party food's ready, okay. Cave rock. Coarse rock. Maybe that's how we get concrete. But I don't know who can process it. We need concrete. And gold bars. Oh, new Pokemon at the hot spring. Oh. So we have tunneled through. Let's suck all this up. Maybe if you dig deeply and greedily enough, you'll uncover and awaken the mighty Heatran. Swords are of no further use. You won't need cut. Oh, somebody is at our new environment here. Maybe. Oh, here it is. This splashing. So who is this? They like relaxing at the hot spring. They're the only one that can be at this environment. Polito! When the curled hair on my head waves in the wind, Poliwag and Poliwhirl can't take their eyes off me. And look, it seems this dear human is enchanted as well. Oh, pardon me, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? What a fun little one you are. I hope we'll be the best of friends. I'm sure Politoed can make it rain here if we want, right? Politoed, the frog Pokemon, they gather on moonlit nights to form a large chorus. Their cries sound angry and not at all pleasant, but they are certainly distinctive. Water, and they are a hype master. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a chic chair. Where's Zelda? What are you talking about, Grappler?
Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? Huh? They apologized to you? Or, well, I guess to me. And they said you don't have to work out with them anymore? I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke, don't worry.
Happy ending. Can you create concrete for us? No. Not out of that. They said this was difficult to process. I don't think blocks can be processed into anything. I'll figure out how to do it. Cave rock, maybe? What do you need? You need a bed. Processable into concrete. Maybe we'll just learn to craft it. Don't tell me yet, because I'm not in too much of a rush. We still need to get gold ore anyway. Alright, what does Politoed need for Politoed's home? And we'll just make both. They both want a bed, so I'll just make 2 beds. It's gonna get kind of cramped. log bed. I still am not sure if better quality makes Pokemon more happy. Put the bed here. I think this is like sulfur. Oh my goodness. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That ability is not ready yet. That's still recharging. That should work for Graveler. But I haven't actually freed up any inventory. I don't need this. Oh. Alpine grass. Trying to put this somewhere it won't bother anything. Hello, I'm Christo from North Macedonia. Welcome. I don't think I have the ability to equip maces. Let's see. The food is ready, which is sort of what we were waiting for. Let's get rid of all these blocks. So many blocks. So many blocks. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory management nightmares. I guess let's just go plant these wheat seeds, right? Why can't I put it here? Oh, because it's not tilled. Tilled. Does it not count as water? Surely it does. Or it just takes a moment. Anyways, what are you playing? Sounds like a bot. What human would ask that question? You can't trick me. Lumber completed. Thank you. Okay, maybe we need some glass. It's almost done. Let's just do this. I think that's enough iron here. And let's get rid of this, and then let's have them work on making some glass. Only 9. Let's get more. Here's all of our volcanic ash. 40? Hey, she's new to the stream. How's the game? Bait used to be believable. Volcanic Agent Ash. Well, I guess 2 packs. Yakut. 143. No, I just don't know Pokemon. Well, I'll assume you're not a bot and that you actually are a new player, so or a new viewer, so I will emphasize that I'm sort of joking here, but...
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
I hope that answers any questions. I get asked it a lot, so now I don't have to answer it myself. Because I answered it myself once. It is finished.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. Oh, cheese dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. Glad you could bake it, Uther. And now for the big reveal. Curry. The party curry is complete. Alright everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. Party benefits. Pokemon love a good party too. Parties make it easier to become better friends with Pokemon or even meet new ones. So we might actually get new Pokemon by throwing a party. Oh, cheese! Everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Oh, oh. Did we awaken Heatran? What in the world is that? Is this the legendary? Is it Groudon? Uh-oh. What's this Pokemon? I've never seen it before. Really? Really? Volcanion. Disappointing. I think Volcanion looks really dumb. We're not even in a canyon. We're on a mountain. So why did they put Volcanion here? It doesn't make any sense. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Will you go talk to them, Cheese? Do you think the smell of my curry even ruled that Pokemon out? It is nice that it draws us to the top of the volcano. It's kinda noisy. Hopped. Oh, who are you supposed to be? What's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? Would you like to eat some curry? Ah, that sounds pretty awesome. But I think I'll pass. It's cool they were all down there having such a blast without any humans to help out. Anybody else having a blast?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Any other blast havers? I think this game is lightning in a bottle. If there's one game I'm not worried about succeeding, it's yours. This has mainstream hit written all over it. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. You know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad.
Where are the humans?
Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to.
Okay.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
We humans have to stick together. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now.
He might be right.
I mean,
I guess there might be good humans too. Somewhere out there. Redeemed? Or trusted. Maybe trusted.
I trust you.
wow, those are some really good graphics. You can tell that GameFreak didn't make this. Nah, they're a tough bunch, you know. Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, but it's kinda nice. You all can consider me a friend now.
Trusted. So we recruited Volcanion. Volcanion, the steam Pokemon. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Where to find, who knows? It's a burn specialist. We didn't get this registration jingle for the other two legendaries. Interesting. Your trainer rank. We can go to the new areas. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi, Cheese! Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come join the party?
Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before we head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? And then I'll wipe you all out in one fell swoop. No, you're gonna love the surprise, don't worry. Oh!
Cooked. Cooked. Oh, geez. What can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. Are you the main character? So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? Cutscene? Guess we danced the night away with the Scarecrow. Fired!
Hey, thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return.
Now die! Barraged. Oh, how gorgeous! Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks. Yo, fireworks, look at him go. I've never seen fireworks before. Saffron City music. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me.
Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps.
Alright, everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. Any other certified blast havers?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted.
So have we been in Saffron City this whole time? We've still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay. Or is that just the party music?
And so the Pokemon party continued, even long after Volcanion left.
It's just a cutscene. I don't think this area is Saffron City.
Phew! I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them.
I think this is Pewter, yeah. This is not... Oh, we needed Cannon. Cannon can get us the pirate area.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me that everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Cheese.
Okay, so that's the main quest of the Pewter area completed.
Say, Cheese, there seems to be another gate in this town, apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Volcanion in your Pokedex, you may be able to pass through there. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you.
So that's a new area. This will increase the happiness here.
Hey, Ditto. Hey, Ditto. How do you feel about a quick round of hide and sneak? You can hide, I'll go looking for you.
Okay.
Awesome, let's do it. How does this work?
Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted. This is the game corner, but like kind of... Oh no, I gotta pick this up. Da, da, da. No. The camouflage skill. Do we need it? I'm just a block. Can I keep moving? Done. Wait, what? I wasn't playing with you. Cheated. So we just can't be moving when they are. I was here before. Must have been the wind. Caught. Oh, and the music gets more intense. Have to open the door. Oh, I can't open the door during the game. Yes, it's just me, a patch of grass. Nothing suspicious. Victory. First try.
No way, I lost?
So that must be a big happiness increase. Oh, times found 2. So it does get tracked. What did we get? A carrot. Oh, 3 carrots. Thanks. Let's stop for now. I gotta go get that feather. Is it still... Yeah, okay, it's still there. Very nice. At this point, I think we can go ahead and... Wow, are they actually done processing the glass? Oh, they're not processing anything. Let's get more copper bars, I guess. We need a fire Pokemon here. Torkoal or Scorbunny could do it. Yeah, we could go explore the underground. We need gold as well. We need gold ore. Scorbunny, party's over. Get to work. You wonder if the museum ruins are somewhere here? It feels like there should be. Get to work, Scorbunny. Thank you. I think we can maybe start the... We can start the Pokemon Center rebuilding. So we need a bulldozer? We have everyone possible, but it specifically has to be a bulldozer, a constructor, and a crusher. And then just whoever else. Both of you. And then a builder. Machoke could do it. Riolu could also do it. We don't need any more hype masters, I don't think. Riolu. What do you need? Iron ore, thanks. Weepin' Bell is a gatherer, so, or a litterer. Hype Master Cricketot we're probably also going to put to work. I can't right now, why not? Lazy. And then we need 3 more laborers, but they can be anybody. I don't think we need Chatot for anything. You calling me on my rest day? Well, it's important, okay? Lotad, maybe. Two more. Maybe Pokemon from the mines. I guess the minecart quest might be within the mines themselves. This is not the way to the hot springs. Because there's definitely a minecart quest, we just haven't found it yet. There's no way there's no minecart quest. But I'm surprised it wasn't actually part of the main story. I guess everyone's at the party. Are we gonna need Chef Greedent to cook anything? I don't think so. So, maybe they're gonna be set to work here. Lotad, you're working. Did I find a railway crossing? No, I haven't seen such a thing. Lotad? Lotad, is he just really slow? Yes. Come on, Lotad! I guess he's aquatic. There we go. Under construction. Alright, let's free up some inventory before we delve into the mines, because we're going to be doing a lot of mining. And probably a lot of looting as well. stored. We have all of these housing kits that we don't really need. We're probably going to be using some soon. But let's start by just, you know, storing all of these. Cheese the Hoarder. Potted plants. The Big Nug. We don't need to store things that we're going to be gathering in the mines anyway. Because we're going to be getting more of those. Great fencing. We actually might encounter some more of that. All these bricks we don't need. Fossils. That's probably okay. All these vines. Store a whole bunch of vines. You need more space? We have a lot of space. I guess all this furniture we can store as well. At least it's easy to make more storage boxes. Bigger crates with Pokemetal. But you still have to scroll through all of the spaces and everything. I don't really think it helps that much. Gray hut kits. All this furniture we'll just get later. Cart, I guess. We have a complete inventory slot. That's probably good enough. Ingots are being refined. How many meals do we have? 2. Let's actually make more. Let's bring 5 with us. So let's make 3 more. Oh! A fine next step. That's gotta be Tangrowth, right? What does he want us to do? Environmental level increase? But I think we already did it. Oh, geez, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with the environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. Improve the town to 5. I think it's already like 6, right? And maybe this will give us a quest to go underground. I think I've already done it. I've got a piece of advice for you. I'm sure you'll agree that Chef Dente has really helped us out in this town. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite foods near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort levels. Surely I already have 5, right? No! But I'm almost there. Okay, but Greedent and Rotom are currently unhoused, which they're probably not too happy about. But it should be really easy. I gave you a bunch of CDs, bro. What do you need? Hey, yo, Cheese! Do you listen to music? Party songs, fancy songs, sad songs, you name it, I love them all. And I had this really rad idea. I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love of music. So would you do me a solid and find me a lot of different CDs? Sure, yo. Heck yeah, I knew you'd catch my vibe. I'm counting on you. I already gave him 5. So how many do you need? Yo, what are they building here? Everyone's working so hard. What you need again? Hope you can find me a bunch of different CDs. How much is a bunch? So I was thinking, maybe for now I could call you Cheese, because we're friends, right? I hope you don't mind, Cheese. I don't mind.
Oh, everyone's working real hard building stuff.
How's your comfort level? They want a decoration. If I just give people berries, is that gonna work? We only need to raise it a little bit more. No. Here you go, here's a berry. No, I don't need you to make pain. Here. Can we house Rotom in a dumpster? It'd be lore accurate to Gen 6. Bribery always works. You can have this. Surely the environmental level is, oh, they're a crusher. Surely the environmental level is close to increasing already. Is DJ Rotom a normal type? Yes, they're electric normal. Let's talk about CDs. Oh, they need one more. I definitely have a CD in a different storage area. Oh, we could fix this, and then we could put... Can I make I need roof tiling. And I would need windows as well. Or I could just block them in. And then we could move both of them in, and that would probably do it. We'd probably want to do that anyway, right? So I think it just has to be enclosed, right? Can I make roof tiling? Surely at least one kind, right? Glossy awning, not quite. Maybe I can buy a recipe for roof tiling? Beach chair. I can just buy fresh water, which is nice. I suppose buying roof tiling also works. Protruding wall, sash window. Recipe for creating blocks. Ah, here it is. Brick roof recipe set. I guess it's made out of brick. I think I need more brick. We can have, I have enough brick right now, but I will need more. Party cooking pot. So we can have a party in a different, different area. Wooden border recipe set. And just random bricks work. Charging station kit. Furnace kit. So you can actually put a furnace somewhere. Okay. We're not gonna need that much roofing, I don't think. Brick roof decoration. Brick roof value. Oh, it gives us all of these. These are the ones we need, right? Do we need the corner piece? We're probably going to need some at some point. Let's just make 20 for now. That's definitely going to be enough. Oh, we might need a different piece. And they have to be furnished, right? So let's just make 3 pieces of furniture. And then just tiles. These look pretty good. Stylish brick wall. You might need 20. So it'll have a nice fixer-upper vibe. And then once we... Well, I guess Greedon is working, but we can move Rotom into a house. Greedon is going to be unhoused until the next day. Whoops. Torkoal, can you make some bricks for me? Make me some bricks. Alright, let's see here. Let's patch these roofs. Oh. Oh, it's pitched. Come on. I can rotate it here, right? Repaired. Repaired! So then flat I don't have. We are constructing. Repaired. That's the top. This is a little bit annoying to set up, but I'm not really sure how they could do this better. I guess with mouse controls. House flipper ditto. There we go, and the back is enclosed. Nice repairs, right? So we need flat, and then just put 1 brick here, right? And then I need the upper tiling as well. Is there a bench nearby? Yes. There's a bench right here. House flipper ditto. We're getting into the real estate market. There's a wonderful skylight, exactly. 1 set of this. House flipper is an alternative name for trick room, and then we need the flat one. Alright, no problem. I'm appalled at these Pokemon complaining about comfort levels while Electabuzz sleeps between 4 garbage bins. That's its natural habitat, okay? Bricked. Bricked! And then we have this. Oh, it's not quite right. Is it too big? So what even is this? Is it flat? Stone roof decoration. It's just a roof decoration. Which is not this. Roof decoration. I mean, it doesn't, I know it doesn't have to be this, but... Surely I have a roof decoration, right? Whatever that is. This one. Alright, here we go. Decorated. Oh, very nice. Red and blue? You don't have to choose. The decoration for Rotom must be my favorite Pokemon. It looks like it's actually already furnished. Or it's furnished enough, right? So we just have to actually enclose it. And that's what we got all these bricks for. Can I reach up there? I can do it this way. And just pick those back up. And we don't need windows, we can just... Yeah, it doesn't have to be windows, we can just use blocks. And... Oh! Empty house restored! Perfect. Yes, no problem. Beautiful. $500,000 in the Vancouver area. Alright, DJ Rotom, I got a house for you. Now, live in this house and never speak to me again. I hope the vibes are good. Yo, being with you makes everything even more fun than usual, Cheese. Wanna move in here? Yo, I can live here. You sure can, yo. Yo, thanks, Cheese. You can make Boober move in and free up the wheelbarrow? Good idea. Okay, that did not increase the environmental level. This will increase happiness, though. It was so cool when we finally finished that stone hut. I still smile every time I see it. Environment level increase. We did it. There we go. I hope these Pokemon don't end up eating the... Eating the dinner table surprise. 800k, one room, no kitchen, no bathroom, big patio to the right. Nice thing about Japan, one of the nice things is that property prices are actually pretty reasonable. You pay for the land, not the house. Houses actually depreciate. Which I guess is bad if you're a homeowner, but I'm not, so I guess it's good for me. What do you need, Larvitar? You know, I feel like we're pretty close, right? I thought, since we're friends. What? Oh, they're just calling me Cheese, okay. Well, eventually we're gonna be building that up. Just gonna move these items over here. Said that I planned on moving? Yes, but probably not into a house. I don't think I can afford that yet. And eventually when we build this up, we'll put this stuff inside. I just don't want it in my inventory now. We could have Boober move in over there. And then we could use the wheelbarrow to make a new environment. I think we will actually do that. And then just have Boober come back and get back to work. So what did we need for this environment? It was the iron. Three iron beams or columns, one wheelbarrow, one excavation tool, and one sandbag. We have everything except the wheelbarrow. There's that. Sandbags are in our inventory. Can we rest the excavation tools on the side? We can, very nice. Alright, Boober, you can take a break. Although I'm taking your home away. It looks like at least our environmental level can't decrease, which is nice. Alright. We're gonna have a really hot house party here. I predict in 1 year that Cheese will be moving in with his new girlfriend. That's a pretty bold prediction. I can't say I share your optimism. And then we should be able to make an environment if we do this. Barrels. No idea what can appear here, but 2 can appear. Rocky Ridges. Level 5. So what do we get here? Hopefully a useful new recipe. Time to party complete. Harvest veggies complete. Iron ladder, iron door, stone roof. Oh, we can buy a tablet. What does that do? A convenient, easy to carry computer. Convenient. I don't think that does anything. It's just a decoration. No, it's a toy. I'm never giving that to any of my Pokemon. Stylish cooking pot. Unlock the tiling I just needed. No. I intentionally made it disparate, okay? It's kintsugi, repaired with gold. The incredible Japanese aesthetic, okay? It's more valuable. The UI does remind me of New Horizons. It's mostly the inventory. The inventory looks exactly like New Horizons. Like, look at this. Somebody did a comparison in the meme sheet. It's the exact same, except it's vertically flipped and has Ditto goo on the edges. You've truly mastered the art of building towns. All the Pokemon seem very comfortable living here. I hope you'll continue working together with the other Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Your dock tiling earlier is still awful? Which dock? Important request completed. So hopefully that deal beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. What do we get? A refrigerator. Keep on living your best PokeLife. Yes, I've seen those before. It's called a refrigerator. Humans used to put food inside those things. Sometimes I'd find some extremely cold and very sweet food in them. That always made me happy. It might have actually been a Pokemon, though. So we would need to power it on, but I'm not really sure what... I don't think we have a special use for it. All these roof materials, I don't think we need to carry with us into the mines. So we may as well just store them, right? Is this the newest one? Yes. Alright, we've got more than one full inventory with which to delve into the mines, and we have five globs of food. Let's see, we can set up a limestone environment near some stalactites, right? We need to bring anything for that. Refreshing locker room. Those aren't refrigerators. Creepy white rocks. We need a charger. I don't think Rotom can actually do it. Rotom's not a charger. We don't have any electric Pokemon in this area. We have the crate. Do we have any electric Pokemon in this area? Let's check. Oh, that's how we search. Okay. Habitat Dex. Pokedex. Oh, you can switch here. Oh, filter is why. In this area. Okay, does anybody charge? No. Not a single one. The bronze Clefable statue is available to build now. We actually had that before as well, right? It's probably going to take a full day. But that's part of an environment that we're going to need to build anyway. Seems like a good place for a bronze Clefable statue, right? Or maybe near the party plaza. Or as... here, maybe? Oh, right here. Oh, this looks good, right? Oh, it's actually kind of small. Wow, that's a lot of materials. Constructor and anyone else. Dock Sponge. Larvitar and Machoke. Property value just went up. We're about to increase it. Come on, Machoke. Got a minute? What do you need, Fido? I never get bored when I'm with you, Cheese. I want to give you something to show my thanks. Elegant flower seeds. Actually could be useful. It's kind of a lot of materials went into this. Damn, okay, so we're really low on bronze. Did I ever put Boober back to work? What? All day to build that, are you kidding me? Boober, stop slacking off. Oh, we're actually making copper bars here. Back to the forge. Okay, I think we are ready to delve into the mines. Do we further explore the hot spring area? This was what introduced us to the mines. I need these crates. Oh, the scaffolding is mine too. We can actually climb up here. It's kind of hard to grab on. It's a little slippery. Anything up here? No. Explore the springs for new horizons. And a mushroom here. We sort of doubled back when we were in the mines, right? We might need empowered cut. We have empowered cut. We really haven't gone too deep into the hot spring area. Dude, these crates are actually really valuable as trading items. Scrap all the crates. Each one is worth like 100 points. Geez, thank you for still streaming due to Japan hours. I canceled because of foot pain. Ooh. But I know I can count on you. Well, I hope your foot gets better. Did anything cause it or just existing? I hear that just existing nowadays eventually causes various things to start hurting. That's been my experience. As I'm getting up there in years. marble we can definitely make into luxurious stuff. Gouts. So basically because of existing. That's kind of like being one of those old French kings. They used to get gout. That's you. You're just like them. FR. Carved yellow rock. Interesting. Oh. A lot of traffic cones. This has got to be the start of the mine quest, right? The minecart quest? There's no way it's not. And here's a... Oh yeah, this has got to be something. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Carkol. Railroad crossing. Railway track and a crossing gate. So I literally just put a railroad crossing under this. I did it. Carkol is low-key a really fun design. I like how it actually evolves into a full-size train as Colossal. Really cool. I mean, that's what happens, right? We're still looking for concrete we haven't found yet. Oh, these iron beams are new. Just gonna fill in this area with, I guess, sulfur. What is this? I guess we'd have to break it to get pipes or something? Iron pipes. Almost certainly used for some sort of environment. I think there's a scroll wheel. Thoughts on this game such far? Should I buy? Is that bait or no? Please answer me honestly. String. No, I just joined. You guys know what's coming.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
I hope that answered your question. We just collected pipes, perfect for the pipeline. Alright, let me see. How do I use the auto bag? And that lets me move it there. And L will let us change moves, I see. I'm not sure if we switch items often enough for that to be super useful. We definitely are going to be using a lot of iron tracks here. And we do need to open this. I think we're just going to be repairing the tracks as we move along, because we're going to have to do this eventually for sure. Oh, we got a carcoal. Maybe they can follow us throughout here. Oh. Yo, you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. I'm getting soap up, my whole body's heating up. Oh, you getting a little too hot? No, that's not good. Come on, body, cool down already. Coal. Not a gem, it's coal. Carcoal, the coal Pokemon. Due to coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. Railroad crossing. It is a burn and a gather. I'm not sure what gather does. I gotta go fast. Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden a hand car? Nope. Whoa, really? Then you're missing out. Hand cars rule. They're super fast and convenient for getting around. There's convenience in actual dialogue, not just a menu. Enough convenience and we'll finally summon our own Quillfish. Are they actually convenient, though? I wish I could whoosh around fast like a hand car on a railway track, but when they really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out. It feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me? When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks. Literally. So after you lay down a railway track, make sure to put a crossing gate at the end. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, then, you can just hop on a hand car whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So, you want to help me out with this or what? Like how Smash Hero 75 helped us out with 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. And I think that gives us the recipe for railway crossing. Yes, so that gives us crossing gate. No way, you're gonna help? Wow, you rock. In that case, can you make another railroad crossing? Aside from the one where I'm living now, that is. Thanks again, pal. Let's go ahead and just put one at the entrance to the mines, right? This does go up. And we're probably also going to want a push car, right? We can just make one and carry it with us. I wonder how fast this actually is. We're gonna need to make more railway as well. It's probably made out of iron ingots. Can I go up the stairs like this? No. So is it a different form of track? No, it is supposed to connect here. I mean, we would definitely want to put a stop here, right? For sure. And we can even have Carcoal move here. Those tracks work, it's just a little jank? Okay. Well, we're gonna need more for sure. So let's make the railroad crossing, which requires an ingot and some lumber. Okay. It's iron ingots. Let's actually make another one, right? We're probably gonna need some more. So now we have 3. A hand car requires 2 copper ingots. And tracks. We have the recipe for that. Tracks require iron ingots. So we are going to need more iron ingots. How much iron do we have in our inventory? 27. But we're gonna be mining some more. Now you're making what? You're making glass, and you're making glass. So what are you making? Bronze. Well, not anymore. Now you're making iron. Hey, get back here. Oh, we got something at the construction site. What? Steelix!
Well, steel my nerves. This place is... Wait, what is this place? Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Any idea where we are? Warden, you made this new house here just for me. That sure was nice of you. I'm gonna have to do something for you as well.
Steelix! The Iron Snake Pokemon. It is thought its body transformed as a result of iron accumulating internally from swallowing soil. And I think that was the common one. It's Crush and Bulldoze. Very nice. This video is sponsored by Steelix Sleep.
I don't know why, but taking to the sights around here sure does give me the warm and fuzzies.
That's your comfort level.
Yeah, I wonder how comfortable I am. Right now, I'd say I'm feeling iffy.
Because we're, we can move him somewhere else. Alright, Steelix, you're moving into the house with DJ, Rotom, and Magmar. For now, temporary housing. What do you want, Rotom? A stick? Oh, thanks, you shouldn't have. Pokopia job tier list. Construction seems pretty important. It's gonna get a little cramped. A shared house. What do you need? It got drier, okay. How's your comfort level? I'm feeling average. You can decorate here. I don't have a shower in my inventory. I think I stored it. I didn't. Let's go ahead and add a shower. Luxury shower. And then wreaths for decoration. You're done making the bricks. Well, you only thought you were done. You're gonna be making me some more right now. We need bricks. We need bricks. And we need concrete. I'm still not sure how to make concrete. I'm not sure if maybe like a crusher could do it with the right sort of rock. That's what it, like stone, right? It feels like stone gets processed into concrete. Is concrete limestone? Maybe we need cement first, yeah. I'm just gonna decorate the house, and I'm sure they'll just be happier if I decorate it, right? Is it the Pokopia Brigade? No, it's just a Popo. I'm not sure if Steelix likes this. Steelix probably likes metal things, right? They'd probably love this mailbox. Feel my wreath. This is going to be the industrial hub of Pokopia. Cement is generally made of limestone. We have limestone, don't we? But it gets made into marble, is what they said. But we can try giving marble to Steelix and see if it works. But if you actually know how to get cement, actually don't tell me. Yet. Because I don't want to know. I want to see if I can discover it. Oh, I need to select another wreath. Now, this is a luxurious house. Can Ditto transform into a bike to move faster? We have rollout. Rollout moves faster. You're still feeling average? I worked so hard. Alright, I'm gonna give you limestone. I literally cannot, so no, it does not work. Fluff copper ore. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. It's not a huge rush. Alright, railroad crossing. So I'll actually make another environment. And I guess we'll just connect this deep into the hot springs. To make concrete, you must first perform an OSHA violation. What is this, some kind of Animal Crossing? I really don't know if I would describe this as close to Animal Crossing. It's a lot more active than Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is much more passive. So, is it just janky? Is it gonna levitate? I don't want it to levitate. It might just be janky. Janked? Can I build them at different Janked. You think I have to remove the stairs? I think you're right. Can I connect these? If I have one here. Do I need it? Oh! Yes, you just have to remove the stairs. Let me just turn around. Alright, so it does work, but no stairs. They'll just automatically connect. I'm gonna have to get rid of these stairs too. We built them here for Torkoal, but we're probably gonna move Torkoal away from here anyway. Man, we need a lot of track. I'm starting to warm up to this game, but I'm not buying it for $79. The price point is, not the greatest. Probably my biggest recommendation against it at the moment. The price point and the fact that it's switched to exclusive for some reason. Let's get more marble, because we're probably going to need marble at some point. We have plenty of food to fuel our rock smash. I think I might have kept the stairs on my rails. Huh. These traffic cones are definitely part of a new environment. I just don't know what it is yet. We need these stalagmites for an environment, but we don't have... We don't have a charger. I did your request.
Whoa, you made another railroad crossing? Thanks a ton, Ditto. I knew you could help. You know, building more railroad crossings should make it easier to go places fast and easier for me to get my adrenaline fix, huh? Connect 2 railroad crossings by a line of railroad tracks, and Pokemon will start riding the hand cars. Okay. How's your comfort level? Kinda iffy. They need a... I'm gonna take these, right? Oh, if you connect the traffic cones... I'm just gonna take all these traffic cones. We're gonna need them for something. You can build a windmill or furnace for energy. But where do I need the... Where do I need the energy? I don't know yet. Okay, new environment. Give me that lantern. Oh, but I'm not gonna use a, I'm not gonna use a furnace or windmill just to light one lamp. Because I just need it for an environment. It has to be in a cave. Maybe we need power in this cave, though. That might be helpful. You might need it for other stuff, too? Yeah, let's see. Maybe we can get geothermal power. Oh, the music stops. I guess because we're too deep in the cave. Yeah, we're in the lava area again. Let's go back and get that that log. Oh, there's gold ore. Oh, gold ore. We need gold. Gold bars. Did you dig too deep and too greedily? We haven't encountered any obstacles yet. Alright, let's see. There's a furnace here. I'm just gonna take it. Hacker's Confessions number 4. Apparently, I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They're talking about these localized hurricanes. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at this outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon Conservation Project and asked for my help. So maybe we were all put in Pokeballs. And then, like, the stasis was released, and that's why we all woke up. If you know, don't tell me. But that's my, like, prediction at the moment. The iron. Funded by BlackRock, apparently. Then the hacker got a job even though they committed a serious crime. They hired him because he knows their vulnerabilities. So I guess this was our hacker hovel. We're gonna need to eat more soon, but we have plenty of food. The effects of the food have worn off. We need more food basically immediately because I want to get this iron. So let's just eat some now. We needed to break this at all. But it's not really a limited resource. We have a ton of it. Oh, look at all this beautiful iron. Beautiful, beautiful iron. Beautiful, beautiful iron. Calories. Food.
My people are addicted to it. There's iron in the walls. What's your verdict on the game so far? Is this a real question? Here's gold ore. Gold ore. We need a lot of gold ore, though. We need 30 for the rocket request. So we can't leave these mines until we've gained at least 30 gold ore. This does seem to be a better way to get iron than just having Trubbish sort trash. But I wouldn't really say we're short on iron yet. We're definitely short on gold. Did you say his last name was Burger? What's your middle name, Cheese? Do you come with a side of what? I don't really know what any of that means. Oh, there's gold. We need at least 30 gold. I wish there was music in here. DJ Rotom was really, really useless. I don't think we can roll out through this. Because we don't have any way to power up rollout to actually break this. So we have to actually just punch. Man, we're really getting a lot of iron, but we're gonna need iron for a bunch of stuff, so no problem getting extra iron. Rotom was overhyped extremely. I thought it would just be like an option to activate music anywhere. Otherwise, like, what's the point? I guess we could have him hype in like other towns. There should be a Pokemon that helps you mine. We haven't seen any. Maybe like a Crusher could help us. Maybe. Boss gotta head to bed for now. Duty calls for tomorrow. It's never finished. You could say it's endless. Good night. Thanks for watching. We're mostly looking for... We really want gold. I think it's interesting he's got normal as a secondary typing. I mean, normal as a secondary typing is like the lamest one you could have. Unfortunately. Wow, just that was 12 iron ore. There's so much iron ore. Ooh, and we're already out of food. Okay, sometimes the camera angles get a little janky. What's the single worst type combo? I think it's Bug Grass. It's really, really bad. I would go Bug Grass. Do you think Ice Bug? No. You at least have Ice-type offense, and after the Snow buff, Ice is actually, like, kind of okay. And why is there no music in here? Maybe we have to do something to activate it. I don't know why there wouldn't be music here, since there's music in the rest of the area. We're here for quite a while. We've got to mine all this stuff. We need at least 30 gold. Probably, realistically, more than 30 gold, because we might need gold for something else, right? But we know we need at least 30 gold for a quest. Let's go ahead and repair these tracks. Still got plenty of inventory space. Plenty of inventory space. We actually might run out of railway tracks, but we can make more. And we have a crafting bench with us, so that's not a problem. We haven't encountered anything special in these volcanic areas yet, though. Oh, gold! Iron. I don't think we need to go out of our way to get more iron. We have so much iron. But I won't say no to more if we just come across it. We're mostly looking for gold, though. I wonder if we got a Charcadet. Oh, here's gold. I think there's a lot of area in the Rocky Ridges we have yet to explore. We'll probably at least reach the new area today. How are you finding the game, Cheese? It's endless. It's endless, but we're just mining. It's endless.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient. 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
I hope that answered your question. The effects of the food have worn off. We have 3 more? Yes. Copper is actually kind of rare. We've gotten a lot of iron, but no copper. Iron and gold, but no copper. Oh, I see gold over there. I miss pressing XD. Oh, you can pick it up and then continue to lay tracks. Very nice. There's gold and then there are cavern walls. We could double back for some gold. Oh, but there's some gold right in front of us. 1 gold. A rope. Interesting. It's like a pulley. Oh, it's leading us down there. I can't resist, but I have to get the gold first. gold down there. Oh, it's like a trick, though. I don't want to dig into the lava, but I need the gold. Okay, and I'm kind of stuck here. Sponsored by BlackRock. That's just iron, that's fine. And there was some more gold over here. Yes. Yes! Gold! Glorious gold! Still funny how this game has such a simplistic look, and a world made of block is more impressive than the mainline games, graphically and performance-wise. Well, the developers weren't completely inept, so that explains it. Oh, that's not right. Minecraft is better though, watch out. That's a dangerous thing to stay in these parts. Gold. Gold. Okay, let's see what's down here. We can always climb back up. On the rope, I believe. It also has more satisfying progression than the main series game. I would say that the progression does indeed feel very satisfying. Oh, what's this? Feels like there's like a log in here, maybe. Oh, there is. Not too much in the case of ore, though. Actually, this game looks better than I was expecting. Combining Minecraft and Animal Crossing with more checklists was a good call. I like the checklists. They're, like, minor enough that you're always accomplishing something. Honestly, the time gating almost feels out of place. For stuff like building the Pokemon Center. Oh, it's a gold vein. Oh! Oh! We're rich! We're rich! I'm glad we didn't quit 99% of the way. Oh, 9 gold ore! What's this? Hey, a Kaz has been added to your human records. This is Mora. Adorable, right? Yeah, I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is, and those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute, don't you think so, Kaz? I also look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture of Mora cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. Not the first log we've seen mentioning Mora, but I'm not sure who Kaz is. Hopefully not Doomlord Kazik. Sponsored by BlackRock here. Kazra Miller? Hopefully not. Didn't he go crazy? Or maybe he was already always crazy. Oh. Gold. Beautiful. Grew too resentful, then retired. I feel like there's gold here. Oh! Oh! It's all mine. It's all mine. Gold! Yes! 5 gold ore. Beautiful. That's probably all the gold in this area. This is sort of a hidden mine with that one lore thing and a ton of gold. Porcas Modan! Time to promote to Gold Knight. What's Gold Knight? Swords and axes, right? Is Gold Knight? It's probably better than Silver Knight. Silver Knight is lances and bows. Yeah, I'd rather be a Gold Knight. Out of all of those, axes is the best, so I would go Gold Knight just for axes. I mean, gold is better than silver, too. I think we got all this stuff. We're going through here. Let's connect these tracks. May need to build more tracks. Oh, I see gold in that wall. I wonder if we'll connect to an area we've seen before. Hasn't quite happened yet. I think this is all new still. But I feel like we'll be looping back to the area we were before. Connect the railway tracks complete. It's just a progression. Oh! So, that environment we set up earlier for Charcadet is now... We actually got a Charcadet, but I gotta get the gold. I gotta get the gold. The gold. Well, that's iron, but... Where was the gold? I saw the gold. I know. I saw the gold. I need it. I need it. I need it. No, perfect. That's fine. Is Ditto hair supposed to be surrounded by a translucent membrane? Maybe. Kind of like a caul? Like C-A-U-L caul? We could maybe put a railway crossing... here? Seems like someplace we could stop. Crossed. We haven't tried using the... There's got to be more gold past here, right? There has to be. Cheese is already turning into a dwarf. How are ya? Let's stormbolt these walls. We have 2 more, right? Ooh. I know there's like a really nice gold mine near where we were before. I don't know if there's gold in these walls. Jeez, I'm digging too deep. I'm gonna get gold sickness? What was it? I remember in the Hobbit movie, the Oakenshield dude started acting weird, and he was just like, gold, treasure, and then it's like gold sickness or something. It didn't really make any sense. I guess I just can't understand Tolkien's gold. Maybe I do understand. With a bad Dutch accent. I just love gold. It's Goldfinger, right? Which one is we need more gold? I think it's macro transaction. So it was above $10. I think this is we need more gold.
We need more gold.
But I can't actually hear it, so I don't know if we needed more gold. Gold! I think we actually have enough gold. It was the correct soundbite? Okay. Okay, we get music again. That's nice. We need more gold. We need more music. Oh, I'm almost out of railway tracks. I'm gonna need to make more. There was only music for that little part. I can't hear the graphics? No. There's a... Let's get this Charcadet. Hup, hup, yeah. Well, what do you say about my move? Pretty cool, huh?
I practice it real hard all the time, so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Now that's tropium. Probably. Okay, realistic.
Can't build there. Something in the way. Can't build there. I think it's a burrowed beetle.
The Fire Child Pokemon. Charcadet. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. It's a bird specialist. And there's one other Pokemon that can appear here. Became friends with Charcadet. We're probably going to move Charcadet out of here pretty soon. Because, like, I don't want to come all the way here into the mountain, right? Oh, I see gold in the wall. I see gold. Oh. So somebody said, is the music based on how many Pokemon we have with us? Because in that case, if we take Pokemon with us into the mines, then we can actually have music. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, this is where I was thinking with the gold mine. And glowing stones. Which... There's gold in the ground! Hey, Cheese, how's the game been so far? Great question. Nobody's ever asked it. So original.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient. 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Does that answer your question? I hope so. That's why I recorded. I'm not actually mad. Hopefully that's clear, but as you can imagine, I've been asked that exact question quite a few times, so I've taken measures so that I no longer have to answer it myself anymore. We definitely have at least 30 gold, right? Cosmic brownies, I remember those. They were in like kids' cuisine. And I think this connects to an area we were before. So let's just make some more railway tracks.
$10 macro transaction from Wolftree 139. Well, we know exactly what to play here.
We need more gold.
We need more gold. Thanks again for the gold content, Cheese.
Please add the microtransaction to the graphics fund. I want more graphics. But some people say we have too many.
Well, thank you for the macro transaction.
Okay, we have 48 gold. That's good. We were able to go to the Firewalk event thing. It was really far away. I ended up going to just a walk that was a different walk that was sort of in the city. So same sort of thing. I talked to some cool people, but I wouldn't say anybody I really connected with. I'm really trying. I'm going to all these events, hopefully at least once a week. Trying to find people I have common interests with, but it's really not working. But I mean, we gotta keep trying, right? You're not defeated unless you give up. That's what the guy said in Attack on Titan, right before he got eaten alive.
But he wasn't defeated until he actually did get eaten. That part was true. Let's make, like, 40? I sort of doubt we'll even need this many. We will never give up. Ditto's kind of doing the firewalk thing, so maybe that's close enough. We fell in the lava once. Okay, let's see. Will these connect? Oh. If I put this here. Automatic. Very nice. I'm very glad it's not like its own piece. Right, that would be so obnoxious. Here's the strength puzzle earlier, but there's actually a mine in there, I believe, that had a lot of stuff. We're gonna be going back this way anyway, right? So let's actually go in here and grab the loot if there is any. Oh! 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 Grab it all, boys! Oh, it's all for us. The gold! Major gold vein! Come on, lads, anything that's not bolted down is ours for the taking.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
I got most of my mining. I think I got to like level 92 mining. No, even more than 92 mining. I got all the way up to amethysts for RuneScape in Motherlode Mine. Take what's bolted down too, only if you have enough con. Okay, I don't like that there's no music in the mines though. It almost, maybe it's like a glitch or something. I don't understand why there wouldn't be music in the mines. I feel like we need these glowing stones for something important, so. The cave is why Ho-Oh flies overhead, Pokemon Gold. Have we? We're very ahead on rainbow feathers compared to silver feathers. Oh, we could bring Rotom with us and have Rotom play music. I think I'd rather it be quiet. I think we can start gold forging, and then maybe let's go to the new area. I thought this game would be a lot shorter than this. I have no idea how close we are to finished. Don't tell me yet, but I'll probably ask at the end of the stream how many areas there are. My prediction is 5. No, my prediction is 6. My prediction is 6 because we're at ultra rank now. So my guess is there's going to be 2 ultra areas and then 1 master area. Is my prediction, but don't tell me. Until the end. And then I'll probably ask. Does it actually take 30 plus hours to finish? I mean, compared to the normal cheese streams where we faff about a fair amount, I don't think we've been doing much faffing at all. Like, we've actually been working pretty diligently. What are we missing? Alright, the music's back. Did we find everything here? I actually don't know. I think we're supposed to put a bend in the minecart here, right? Bulbapedia guy rushed it? Oh, it automatically adjusts. What? So convenient. I actually don't need to, I don't need to do it myself. Nice. Smart tracks, yeah. Alright, we gotta start some smelting. I must remind him that it took 7 hours in the last stream for him to do anything to advance the story. But we were doing other things. And the things we were doing were advancing the story. I don't think that's fair. This is our last hamburger steak, so we should actually make some more of these. We're probably gonna need more. This music reminds me of Zelda a little bit. It sounds a lot like Goron City. A lot like Goron City. There's still something big underground. Oh, I guess we're delving back in. Maybe we'll bring Rotom with us. We can start smelting at least. We need more iron ingots as well. We're almost out. Where are my tracks? There's no way I'm out of railroad tracks, right? I made like 40. Am I out of railroad tracks? Hang on. There's no way. Am I out of tracks? Did I just happen to run out? Well, we're gonna be coming back this way anyway. Oh, we got someone. Wait, it's just a carcoal. Whatever, bro. It's nice to meet you. I've chosen to live here, so let us become friends. I'd be happy if we did. Hello, Roly-Coly. You'll be my friend? That's so good. I am so happy I could spin and spin and spin more than usual. Spin and spin and spin and spin, 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 spin. I've spun too much. I am now tired. Roly-Coly, the coal Pokemon. On sunny days, Roly-Coly will come out onto grassy plains and roll around. Then it will eat the grass that gets tangled in its wheel-like leg. Burn and gather, so we can put it to work in the forge as well. Beep beep, a message from your Pokedex. Juggernaut from Dota 2. When's he gonna learn Omni Slash? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What did we get here? Stylish stool. Wouldn't describe the last stool I produced as stylish. Huh. %8 female viewer base, by the way. Glassed. Honestly, let's go with 99. Let's do this. We need Charcadet probably to. We might need gold ore for something. Maybe not though. Let's just have it all. Roly-Coly, where are you? We're setting you to work. I will follow. Oh, we haven't really gone through here, have we? Maybe that'll lead us somewhere new. Hello? There you go, okay. We need to put Roly-Coly somewhere. Or, Charcadet. There's room in this house, right? Yes. So we're gonna do that because we're never gonna go that deep into the mines to get Roly-Coly again. Or Charcadet? Come with me. The music! I don't know, I wonder how much they'll update it. I throw in some compare belts. If they make like a Johto expansion DLC, like I would buy it. I would very gladly buy it, I think. I'm having a lot of fun. But I still think it's overrated. Like, I don't think it's the best thing ever, but... You're living here now. Yes, you can actually live here. But before you check out your new accommodations, you're going back to the forges. We need warp pads. Get to work. Let's actually set up another forge, right? We picked one up, I think. And we have Torkoal.
And let's have this one be glass. Let's get more ash. These Pokemon are such hard workers. I'll take this. And we're gonna need more railway tracks. A lot more railway tracks. Did we have any in our inventory? I actually did run out, okay. Well, not anymore. And we're making 99 ingots, so we'll probably be fine. We still have yet to actually use a railway. Alright, there we go. Torkoal. Actually, Boober. Wrong place. Wrong place for you, pal, if you were hoping to have a day off. Get to work! Perfect. Welcome to the forge. Possibly. Yes.
Welcome to the forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the forge. We have a lot of Pokemon. Torkoal, what do you want? Duwanga. Do you want axe? Oh, thank you for the brick. I think we need more bricks, though. We're almost out of clay, though, I think. I think we have some in a box. Bricked up. I still have a railway crossing. I should make another one. Railway crossing. Maybe like 2 more. Maybe like 3 more. Maybe like 4 more. Crossed. And let's finish connecting those tracks that we didn't beforehand. And then I think we can double back. So how much of the map have we even explored here? What? Maybe it looks different once we're underground. There's no way we haven't even seen half of this area. We did the main quest. There's no way. $99 tracking? Maybe that's part of Hunter. Is that the only connection we needed? Yes, it looks like everything else is connected. Is there a stop we would like to put? I guess we're supposed to bring Rotom with us. So I guess just into the magma maw here. Maybe like a stop here? Seems like a good idea.
Okay, let's actually try using a push cart to, like, get out of here. We have one in our inventory. How does this work? Let's see if this will get us out of here. Get on. It's the wrong way. Where'd it go? Okay, get on. Do I have to press something? Oh! Oh! Can I stop? Oh, I don't have to hold it. I don't have to hold it. Okay. And it stops at the stops. That makes sense. Okay, that actually does help. Very nice. But I have to set everything up ahead of time. And there was actually nothing here. Like, we actually burrowed through here, but there wasn't anything. Unless I was supposed to just go straight ahead, maybe? Oh, we need more hamburg steak. We're gonna run out of mining power. Should we go to the next area? Because we're going to need to make progress on that Pokemon Center, right? If we want to get it building before next time. Maybe we should just go to the next area. And we can come back and explore here once the Pokemon Center is built. Maybe that'll do something. I wonder if I can lay tracks in front of this roly-poly. I can. This sort of seems like a bug. Have we ever gone this way? This is not the hot spring. I don't think we've ever gone this way. No, we have. This is where we found Rotom, but I don't think we went further in than this. Let me take the CD rack. Okay, let's make more Rock Smash food. Okay, this apparently does work as sort of a bug. You can push them by adding tracks at least. Possibly other things as well. We need more food. Damn, we might actually start running out of beans because this is so important. Let's make another 5. That's gonna cost us 15 beans. Feeling full of beans. What's through here? Nothing, right? What? Wait, that's not nothing. Oh, it's connected this way. Oh. There's a saloon door. "30-year-old legumer." Alright. can keep going this way. I don't think we've ever pressed through here. Let's look at the map. No, and this goes directly ahead. I don't think we've ever been through here. It's probably something here. Hopefully we don't get too distracted by gold. We don't need any more iron, but we definitely need gold. Glowy rocks, that's fine. Oh, I need these crates. These crates are so valuable. Yes. Yes. Cheese the Hoarder? These are valuable resources, okay? You never know when we might need them. It's a stone Luigi. Unfortunately, the music stopped. Iron we don't really care about. You wonder what happens if you just run out of ore in the world? I think it's, you're just supposed to go to the Dream Islands and get them. We haven't gone to a Dream Island yet today. Have we been here before? Ooh, that's pretty spooky. Oh, gold! Gold! Okay, we definitely haven't been here, because otherwise we would have collected that item, right? Plum seeds. Hey, that's the best berry. Gold. Gold. Oh, and there's gold back here too. Gold. Oh, gold! I don't know what we need back to Lumbridge. Prospector cheese. Don't call me the villain of Toy Story 2. Sucked. Yeah, we can ignore the iron. But behind the iron, there's almost definitely gold, right? Prospected. How did I know? Gold. What was he cooking? What's that down there? Ooh, there's a huge chamber down there. But let's just follow the tracks for now. They put a traffic cone here. Do you think they were warning us about something? Probably not, right? Right on track. Oh, we've got music again. The Mountain King Fever has cheese. What is this? Stone debris is especially hard. This one I can just get rid of. And I can strength this out of the way, I guess? Oh, I can actually break this. Can I pick them up? No, it just turns them into stone. So maybe we'll learn how to craft stone at some point. What is this? This is like a structure. was this? Is this the museum? This feels like the museum, right? Because we know we're in the pewter area. There'll probably be a log. Completely covered in ashes, so this was buried in I guess an eruption. There's an office chair here and a desk. And here's a log. That'll tell us where we are. Is this a museum? I see lab equipment. You think it's Cinnabar? Eruption makes me think Cinnabar, but oh, this has to be the. This is like the reception of the. This has got to be the reception of the museum. I think it's the museum, or this is the Pokemon Mansion. Do you think this was Cinnabar? Let's check the log. No, Pewter Museum had a lab in the back too, so I think this is Pewter Museum. Project cancellation proposal. The project was originally set to launch next month, is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. Our report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. I don't think they canceled it. Is this a science kit? Science experiment! Chemicals, testing equipment, and a clipboard. Okay, the experiment is ready to begin. And a pencil holder. No, maybe this is Cinnabar Labs. So were we on Cinnabar this whole time? Do you think the land could change enough in short of time to make Cinnabar no longer an island? Oh, maybe. No, but the direction we went in, because we started in Fuchsia, I don't think this is Cinnabar Island. Or Cinnabar... we'll see. But there was a giant eruption. If a big enough eruption happened, then Cinnabar definitely could have more landmass. But the way we entered this area... If you find the space exhibit, it's pewter, yeah. There's a ladder. I think this is the lobby of the museum. I don't think this is Cinnabar. These boxes? Mine. Industrial desk. Oh. Fuchsia isn't that far from Cinnabar either. Definitely closer than Pewter. Yeah, but we also appeared at Vermilion City, like, pretty much instantly. So I'm not sure how much we can trust the in-game distances. Alright, what's on the floor above? It could be either Pewter or Cinnabar. I'm more thinking it's Pewter, based on the direction we went. We can actually just go through here, right? We need to find the gym to be sure. First aid kits. Those are pretty useful. We can't make them. And I think they're already sold out. I think this table is new as well. Give me this. Office table. Office chair. Iron chair. Have we seen a ruined gym yet? We think we found the one in... It's an office chair? The one in Vermilion. Just gonna take these. We can take these doors too. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That ability is still recharging. You can just take anything? Pretty much everything. Most things, that's for sure. Oh! Extravagant pillar. I need to target something first. That would be stealing. Iron door, okay. Treasure? Gotta catch it all? Maybe this is fossil revival. It depends on where we are. There's marble around here. Oh my god, it's Gimme Ghoul. Flower vase, this is new. Extravagant flowers. A ruined bookshelf. You move it to find a secret passage. I couldn't pick it up. I think these stack. Is this new? This potted plant? Tropical potted plants. Tall potted plant. Oh, wow. What? What is this? It's like a... It's like a studio space. Or like a music studio. Comfy Living, volume 866. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in the environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. These do make sound if you walk on them. I can take this DJ desk. Let's talk to Gimme Ghoul. Just gotta clear all this stuff first. Oh, so this is an alternate entrance to this structure. Oh, it's actually... It's open. Where are we? Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. Oh, it's the museum. You can see the fossil in the background. It's the museum. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground. Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in ya. Yeah, this is Pewter. Gimme Ghoul, the coin chest Pokemon. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. It has Collect. Fellow treasure collectors meeting here, it's gotta be fate, so I've got something I'd like to ask you from one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure. Ah, rainbow feathers.
If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But, yeah, I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know what that Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across my new rainbow feathers you're bringing me. Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry, I've got you covered. Wait! You've already done it? Yo, that's it, that's the rainbow feathers. You really were able to find some. Whoa, so sparkling, that texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade it for something neat for my collection. Let's see, the treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course. And then, silver feathers. They're the feathers of a different Pokemon. Oh yeah, I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So yeah, basically I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics, you know? If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd happily trade for some special furniture for my collection. I hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship between treasure collectors. Okay, interesting. Pokemon with Collect Specialty will trade you rare items for certain things. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. Not enough mana. Not enough rage. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Well, the tracks lead right here, right? And we brought a railway track. I think that's backwards. If you climb the Volcanion Mountain, you can see it from above. Let's try it. I think it's faster to warp back, but let's try the pushcart. Where is the pushcart in our inventory? Did I never pick it up? I might have never picked it up. I left it, didn't I? Whoops. Well, we can ride the cart back here. And we can warp back to the main town. It's warping time. Gotta manage. Oh, wow, that was really fast. Ah, because we're already in the same area. I figured we were in Pewter. I thought that was more likely. Here we go. What can we store? Like furniture stuff, right? Step stool, science experiments, the fridge, a lot of ash. We have a lot of ash. I'm so afraid you move on before seeing the museum. I'm glad we found it. 3 hours left. I don't know how far into the next area we can get, because we have to do a double meme review as well. Sponsored by BlackRock. Wow, we only have 28 of the... We only have 28 of the glowing rock. I thought we would have more. We're putting off Cycling Road for a long time as well. Yeah. I want to at least find the new area today. And we haven't done our Dream Island for today either. But we haven't really found anything too crazy on the Dream Islands.
let's grab more. Cannon requires iron ingot, lumber, and rope. I should pick up more iron ingots. I believe it is... We can find some rare habitat info at Dream Islands. Okay. And they don't take that long. I think maybe gold ingots take longer, maybe. No, I guess they take about the same. What did I want to make? Railroad tracks, but maybe we've actually made enough. So, how many do I have? I have 54. We'll go with a little bit more. And we can make a push cart. Just takes 2 copper ingots. Let's see if we can drop in on the museum. If we do it this way. So there was a huge volcanic eruption that completely covered Pewter. Oh! Cooked. Cooked, but we're fine. Is there a gap? I mean, we can just break through all of this. Highland area. We're nowhere near it. Man, imagine mining through all of this ash. Wow. Maybe we can use rollouts? There's so much ash. I wonder if there's anything under here. Oh! There it is. So we can drop in on it. Squished. So this is the roof. The roof we can maybe clear with rollout. Oh, it does work. Oh, it's much faster. Rolls. Oh, there's 2 parts. Autobots roll out. Dittobots roll out. There we go. Oh, there's 3. This museum is huge. Oh. Okay, I don't want to destroy the... You have to actually hold, otherwise it doesn't actually break anything. Wow, look at all that glowstone. Majora's Mask when? For the Goron gameplay. Whoa, so that's like an area of the museum we haven't been to yet. I want a home, yo. So is that Gimmighoul? It looks like a Mount Moon exhibit? Maybe. Wait, where is this? What? What is this? There's like a whole carnival that was like preserved in ash. They're just having a barbecue. And then everyone got horribly killed. And entombed in ash. It's like Pompeii. We did need all of these beans, though. I think the humans evacuated, though. So here's a log. Professor's Diary number 4. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible. Being parted from a Pokemon will be truly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on reporting. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task better left to the young. So remember at the very, very beginning, we appeared out of a Pokeball. So did somebody release us? Oh, maybe Rock Smash. Rock Smash powers our rollout. Because we lost our food buff while rolling. Yeah, they're connected. Okay. So where did this lead us to? We've already actually completed the track. Oh, we saw this area before. We just didn't break this wall. We were so close to finding this. We just didn't turn left. So this is also an entrance. It's not just the backyard. You want a home? We can relocate Gimmighoul, right, to the center of the town. Of course, it's a fossil. Despot fossil. That's got to be Tyrantrum, right? These maps are massive. Hey, Ditto, can I ask you for a little favor? I've been living here for a pretty long time now, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move, you know? Someplace like this would be super cool. I mean, if possible, you know. Alright, what do you want? We actually have a nugget. Oh, it's Lost Relic Large. Any post. And a pedestal exhibition stand. I could do that. I mean, let's put him in the middle of town instead of here, right? Here's a habitat. What? So requires Despot fossil head. Body, tail, legs. Okay. So that's how we revive the fossils. We have to reassemble them, and then they'll appear. Okay, cool. So there's no fossil revive, I don't think, then. Wow. We gotta get all 5 pieces of Exodia. Yeah, the legs are already there. And we just found another piece as well. You think the same can be applied to the other fossils? Yeah, that's probably it. Dark marble flooring. Let's just replace that here. I mean, we may as well just take this fossil with us, right? There's no reason why we would assemble them down here. Just take it. Those are the legs, and we didn't have those yet. If Gimmickle follows us, do you think that they'll warp with us? And we can just put them in a house, actually in town and not here? I'd steal the exhibition stands too. I guess so. We're gonna need them later, right? They're actually pretty useful. What's up here? So this is what we saw before. Book pile. Just a bunch of exhibits. I guess, yeah, let's take the exhibition stands. Oh, and a recipe. Oh, no, it's just 5 Pokemetal ingots, but that's still pretty useful. So we can't forge Pokemetal yet. We can only find it. Well, this crystal, we've seen it before. We can just smash it. It's just a rock. And this is the space exhibit that was at the museum. And they made it out of the glowing tiles. I can't believe we're still finding new stuff constantly. How long did they spend on this game? What is this? They look like the candies from Pokemon Go. Model planets. All of these relics I think we could use to create an environment for Gimmickle. I'm impressed by how intentional it all looks while also having a degree of roughness. I think it's all built out of things we could do ourselves. So we could have built all of these environments on our own, if we wanted to. Magazine rack. What is this, like a lunar lander? It's ours now. A spaceship? And this we already know is a relic type. We already have one of those. Model Space Shuttle. Wooden handrail. For the environment that Gimmighoul wants, does it have to be a handrail? I hope the model planets all stack. These, I think I have no choice but to take one by one. I can't just suck them up. These star tiles are really cute. We have a bunch of these star tiles. These are the glowstone ones. We do have a very old beta build from 2019 where it was a home add-on. What do you mean a home add-on? Like to Pokemon Home? The whole game? Are you sure they look like they have actual star patterns? We'll get a sample. Inventory is full. Oh, the model planets don't stack. Because they're different colors. Yeah, they're painted, so we could paint them different colors if we wanted. It's pretty basic with menu sprites at a full model. It's more like a life sim Pokepelago from Gen 7. Okay. And they decided to make it into a full game, maybe. Is there one item we can drop we don't need? Like this office cabinet? I think we can make those. Can I just drop this? Oh, and it drops as a group of 16. Spacesuit. Let's see if Gimmighoul will follow us back to the main area, and we can build them an environment there. So let's warp. It was codenamed Oasis, then it was given to Koei Tecmo and recodenamed to Mega Oasis. They did follow us, perfect. We probably want them right next to our house anyway, right? Megas are back. But it needs to be a large relic. This is pretty large. It's a spaceship. It needs to be a large relic, and it needed railing? And we can just check, right? Three posts. I don't think these count as posts. The wooden handrail, I don't think that counts as posts. But I think we can make harbor railing? Or we can buy harbor railing. I know we picked some up. Not like that. Anything from the large lost relic gacha that Tangrowth appraises just did the quest. But that is like a relic he would appraise, right? Does it specifically have to be appraised by him? Let's make more inventory space. Don't need this. Store the model planets. 2 despot fossil pieces. These materials we all really like. Spacesuit, I guess. Do I ever need the spotlight? Let's go get something appraised then. I think it would work. Does it have to be 1 by 1 large relic? Take care to watch your footing now that it's getting dark, cheese. Look at this. Large relic. What have you got there, cheese? I'll praise this. Alright, what is it you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh, I've got this. That is without a doubt an indigo meteor lamp. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Indigo Meteor Lamp. It's that meteor Pokemon. I totally forget what it was named. Wow, that counts as a large, apparently. Minier. Does this wooden handrail work? Will this automatically connect? It should. It does. Very nice. Okay, handrail does work. Oh, it's a mini museum habitat. Wait, no, that's not right. No, it is. I made your dream home. There it is. Okay, now they're happy. Let's make another one, right? Because we might need Golden Go? So give me another appraisal. You think it's large because it's a furniture piece? Ah, okay. Appraise this. Alright, if that's what you're eager to learn about, let me take a gander. Can you turn on the lamp? Maybe it has to be powered. Oh, I've got it. That is without a doubt a green meteor lamp. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. You could place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Perfect. Let's just make another one. And let's just put it on the other side. I don't need this. Leaves generated.
So one exhibition stand is enough. I assume you need electricity to light it? Maybe, but sometimes you can just turn them on. We don't have any chargers in this area. We still don't have any. Not a single one. Alright, so let's see what we actually get from... the Rainbow Ring. The gaming chair. Oh, you don't get to choose? It's just a gotcha. We're gaming. Well, now our luck is going to be better. Gaming chair with its large backrest and cushions. You could sit comfortably in this chair for a long time. Games. Okay. So I guess every single wing that we find, it's basically just a gotcha pull from Gimme Ghoul, right? Games. Do we go back to loot the museum more? Or do we go to the next area? You gotta put it in your house to improve my gaming skill. Book pile. The rest of Tyrantrum might be in the museum? I doubt it. There's a relic you really want in the museum? Alright. We should be able to go back to the museum really easily, right? This path should get us there. Are they done? No, it's right, they're bugged. I have the pushcart with me, right? Let's store more stuff. Roly-Coly is working remotely. Armor fossil. Home office smelting. The gaming chair. Traffic cones. Glass. Stuff that we don't think we're going to pick more of. I don't think we're going to get another spaceship. 77 boxes, but we're going to pick up more boxes. It's a lot of boxes. This is probably fine. Alright. I think this should just work if I just place the carts. And just get on, and then press forward. Okay, I need to press a little harder than that. Okay, there we go. Bring us right there. Perfect. They even had drinks.
Excellent service. These columns I feel like we could use later. Maybe we should take them. Oh, we never went through here, but we opened that area. Do we need all these exhibition stands? It's like kind of a hassle to loot them all. Alright, what's through here? It's like a secret area, right? So it's gotta have something really good. It's a relic. Team R Grunt's Journal number 5. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. Hey, people are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. Now I just gotta find some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. But this kinda got me stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust, but I gotta say, this whole thing's got me feeling kinda down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Okay, so... I mean, that's the guy we're working for with all these gym things. I think he's actually alive. Right? That's why we... I mean, no spoilers, but... That's why we had to give him... vegetables, right? I think he's actually in that tower. And he needed those vegetables because he was, like, starving. Because, remember, they said that they sent some people down. Maybe he's even the guy that released us, but no spoilers. I'm just guessing. I think he's actually in there. Is there something I missed in here? I feel like we've almost fully explored the museum. This crystal is... It's just a crystal. I don't think there's anything special about it, so I think we can just smash it. We've been in this area already. Anything else here? I think we've seen everything. Just gonna break this stuff. Unless by there's a relic I really want. Do you mean the office? Do you mean the grunt thing? Was that it? There's an unsuspecting purple box with a button in front of it. Okay. Let's actually see if this is different. Oh, it is different. Starry Sky Wall. There was that music area that we sort of avoided because we didn't have enough inventory space, but now we do. It's like a lepaberry chair. It would probably still work if only there were electricity. Just take this mic. Tabletop mic. Music stand. You really want that box? Boo in the box. Open the box and boing, out pops the Gengar? What in the world? I mean, sure. Audio mixer. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. It's just a Gengar. Oh! Okay. I guess we'll use that for something later. Spooky. And this is maybe to an area we've been to before? Oh, I see breakable blocks. So we know we can actually traverse lava like this. My treasure senses are tingling. Imported, not a hoarder cheese, looting the entire museum. You never know when I might need it. I didn't know this was going to be a scary street. Crystal Chronicles. What are these crystal pillars? And there's gold. Crystal Caverns. I remember from DK64, the Crystal Caverns race against that stupid beetle on its back. It was like impossible. And I remember Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles for the GameCube. I got kind of stuck because at one point I needed to interact with a sluice gate. S-L-U-I-C-E. I don't know how to say that. Maybe it's sluice. But I didn't know what a sluice was. So I was like totally stuck. When what you had to do was you had to cast the life spell on the sluice gate, and there were some plants that then grew and opened the gate and changed the water level. But I had no idea what to do. What's through here? Is this a new area? I wish there was a way to display the entire map. That's how you do that? Yeah. I don't know if you gave up back in the day. What's over here? Have we been here before? What if we hit this with a water gun? Oh! Cooked. Okay. Is that gonna flow over to me? Cooked. Oh, I see gold ore. Oh, the lava. Were we here before? It's a ladder. There's like so much to explore. I gotta grab all these rocks. We never found a charge Pokemon here. In this entire zone, there's no charge Pokemon. We might just have to move one over here. Free of charge? Well, this game certainly wasn't. It was very expensive. Gold ore? Oh, wow. Well, we really only care about gold ore, so we'll leave all the iron. Is this a gold man challenge? We won't leave the iron. We'll take it if it's available. We won't seek it out. Can you put the lava out by bringing water? Oh, with like the, maybe if we use like our fresh water for the, not just water gun, but like super water spew, maybe. Gold. We've got to at least reach the next area. The mouse control is really nice. I don't like mouse controls usually, so I'm probably not going to try it that way. Lots of gold. We don't actually have a use for it aside from... effects have worn off. Aside from... my inventory. We don't actually have a use for it aside from the quest at the moment, but there's definitely going to be stuff that needs gold. Did you get the Switch 2 Pro controller? No, I'm using the Switch 1 Pro controller. I think it can do everything, except it can't power on the console. So the power on the console, that's a Switch 2 Pro controller only feature. But whatever, I'll just press the button myself. I can do it. I'm not that much of a relaxo. Gold! Oh my god, this is the Motherlord. There's so much gold. Oh! It's endless! It's endless! Beaut, that's like 10 gold? Oh! There's even gold in the roof. His greed sickens me. Alright, what's this? Gym Leader Monthly. Oh, this has got to be Brock. Takeshi. Gym Leader Spotlight, Brock. Yeah, so we're in Pewter City for sure. Brock, gym leader of the Pewter City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind that hard exterior? July's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. Just what is the secret to his stoicism? This will give us the Brock transformation. Does it give us the Brock eyes? No, we can't change our eyes. I like the rock-solid outfit. Yeah, let's change our style. This orange and green looks very nice, and black highlights. This is a clothed Brock, though, not the original Gen 1 rock-solid abs Brock. It's the Let's Go clothes. I think it's also the HGSS clothes. I generally like the HGSS models, or looks more. Sabrina's is very nice. The Gym Trainer Monthly magazine, when September starts, we're doomed. What's this? 10 Pokemetal fragments. Oh, so there are Pokemetal deposits, we just haven't found any. It's too much work to reach that gold. Like, we don't need it that much. I'm guessing that's the end of this area, since they gave us the gym leader look. And that was this little alcove here. Does it connect to anywhere else? Over there it's just more gold. But not necessarily a new connection. I want to go to the new area. They said we can get there directly from here. But I want to go to the area that I think is Saffron City from Fuchsia. So for that, I'm actually going to go back to the Wasteland. It seems like there's something over here, right? Otherwise, why would there be a column there? There's Janine in blue, and after that, the Gym Leader Monthly guys are screwed. Well, I guess they can get to September then. You're going to the new area instead of the Cycling Road area? I imagine Cycling Road connects to somewhere else new. Rocky Ridges. We can also start another house project here. Just because we want it eventually, right? Assuming we have enough materials. Because we already have this kit set up right here. No, this requires concrete. So I don't think concrete is supposed to be that, like, rare or valuable. We just don't have any. Is there a house we want? Is there a space we want to build a house in? We need to tech up to tier 2 for concrete. I mean, our tech timing for tier 2 is really late. Really late. We spent too much time creeping. Maybe we get concrete in the next area. And long rifles upgrade. I'm hoping we're at least Silver League heroes. We know that Bronze League heroes never actually get another upgrade. Yeah, it might be a later area for concrete. We can put a house here, though. And we have a house kit in one of these boxes. That's where we put all our house kits. Wasn't this one. Wasn't this one. It was this one. Stone Cottage? Stone House is the one that we actually can't build. But this one, maybe we can. The verticality is the issue, right? Yeah. That's pretty annoying. Like, how do I break those blocks? Concrete is clearly part of the City Builders DLC. I don't need to break that many. What if I get on top of them and break down? Let's do that. Oh, there's an item up there, though. I see it. BlackRock. Sponsored by BlackRock. Five bags of bean seeds. Copper ore. Copper ore is actually something we haven't been able to find that much. Even though I think it's supposed to be the least valuable. I don't think we can roll out downwards. You ever plant those lum seeds? I did not. Not yet. I think this is where we want it to be. We have to be careful not to destroy the rock we're actually standing on, because then we'll just fall. I think this is it? Looks pretty good. And we just destroy these areas over here? Oh. Did this work? I think so. Almost. I just need those. That's not too bad. I'll actually just do this. I'll just make another ladder over here. Okay, that should do it. Oh! Cleared. Very nice. 25 iron ingots? Are you out of your mind? Well, no problem. Let's grab this glass. And may as well fill it up while we're here, right? Oh, so Pokemetal fragments can be forged. Makes sense. 30 gold ingots, that's exactly what we need for the quest. How much more gold ore do I have? Let's add in... I'm not sure if we need the ore itself for anything. Let's keep 20. Tech buildings are costly. Mostly in lumber, though. You always need more gold. So we need a burn, we need a crusher. We're missing a builder. So we can't even make this, because we don't have a builder. I don't think we have a single one. Otherwise it would say that we have one, right? That's not occupied. Well, R.I.P. We don't really need a house here anyway. You could bring Girder over or something. Let's just do it next time. Give me that back. Can I not take it back? Taken aback. Okay, what's next? We could plant the lumberry before we forget. That would be in the Vermilion Shores. Do we need anything from there? We could also set up the pirate habitat, because we actually can make the cannons now. Let's do that. Set up the pirates and then plant the lumberry. Connect these. Alright, hopefully we'll get some nice vermilion beets. Let's
called Bleak Beach, I guess, but it's not really that bleak anymore. I think these streams have been successful in bringing new viewers so far. Do you think they're new? I'm not quite sure. What Pokemon would show up for pirate stuff? No idea. Delmise? Isn't that like a Zelda guy? We cannot make the hot spring habitat over here because we don't have the tea. Delmise is the ugly anger Pokemon from Gen 7? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Probably not even a real steel type. Alright, let's put our captain display here. So what do we need exactly? Sharpedo because Team Aqua. Here it is. We need... might be Electrode. 2 cannons. 2 barrels. 1 ship's wheel. I think we actually have a ship's wheel already. We stored it. Oh, fire! Oh, and Repton Cell! Oh, dang, what an electrifyingly good spot. Just perfect for me if I do say so myself. Well, howdy, you live around these parts too? In that case, how about we really brighten up this place and make it even more fun? I'll help you as much as I can. Fire! Electivire, the Thunderbolt Pokemon. A single Electivire can provide electricity for all the buildings in a big city for a year. Wow. It's Generate and it's Crush. Very nice. And here's Repton Cell. Oh, did our eyes just meet? Alright, let's battle. Huh? Wait a sec, you look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon? I guess I'm not the only one who can do a pretty slick human impression. Anyway, nice to be another talented trickster. Tricky guy. Could have used him in Rocky Ridges. We could move him over. It's very hot-headed. Charmeleon, the flame Pokemon. It's very hot-headed by nature, so it constantly seeks opponents to battle against. Its aggression will not be quelled if it doesn't win. No Charizard yet? No, we already have Charizard. They're just not in this area. What do you need? Decoration. We could move him into the Charizard house. Let's actually move him into the Charizard home. We have to go to the Wasteland anyway. We're moving out of here. We only heard the Vermilion soundtrack once. Alright, so we need barrels. Are there barrels in... Yes, I have barrels. I need to get the captain's wheel. It's in here somewhere. And then cannons we have to make. We don't have any cannons. We are looking for the captain's wheel. We are looking for the captain's wheel. Here's our silver feather. We are looking for the captain's wheel. We are looking for the captain's wheel. Maybe deposit some blocks here because we don't need them. We are looking for the captain's wheel. Captains. And let's replace that with the boo in the box, I guess. And we just have to make the cannons. We need 2. Alright, let's set it up on the beach, I guess. That's probably where you would play pirate. I don't think it has to be on the the beach, but... Gerda, what do you want? You're back, Ditto. Find anything cool? How's your comfort level? We're probably gonna have to move Pokemon within biomes eventually. Repton Cell gets aggressive when it doesn't win. That's Repton Cell behavior. Alright. We're
hoping to cause a canon event here. Captain's log. Maybe I shouldn't put the cannons behind the barrels, but I don't think it matters. Barreling ahead. There we go. Plain pirate habitat. Don't know what it could be. It looks like we can't actually get duplicates, which is nice. I don't want duplicates. But we might not have the Pokemon spawn in the right environment. We're probably gonna need to move a charging Pokemon over to... You think it's Electro? Because the other one was Voltorb, right? We're probably gonna need to move a charging Pokemon over to Rocky Ridge, because we don't have a single charger there. It makes sense that most chargers would be in Vermilion. So we're gonna plant the Lumberry. Watered. I don't think we needed anything else here in Vermilion. How many people do you think are in the game? Your last guess was around 150? I'm guessing it's 150 still. Even 150 seems like kind of a lot. I don't think there's anything else we need here, so let's go to the Wasteland. And we can make a Charizard family house now. It does take a while to load between zones. We don't want to do this too often. You've arrived home. Our home here really sucks. It's still raining here. The Lizardon Lounge. It is orange. Alright, Reptincell, your new home. Let's go, go, go. Wanna move in here? The shared house. The Charizard family. They're all there. Oh! Kinged? This has to be Slowking. I think that's the only option. King me. King me. King me. Kings. What is this place? Where do we Pokemon come from and where are we headed? Wow. These are the questions you ask when you've got a Shelder injecting venom into your head. I can't seem to stop myself from wondering about such things. But for now, I'm not heading anywhere. In fact, I'm settling down right here. And you, dear, I'm not sure if you're a human or a Pokemon, but I do hope we'll have fun together. King! Slowking, the royal Pokemon. It has incredible intellect and intuition. Whatever the situation, it remains calm and... Oh my god, it's 6'7". I guess that counts the crown. I wonder what's for dinner. Could be a bed with a plush, or... has water and has teleport. How many Pokemon do you have discovered? Not sure. 104 registered. So 150 seems like kind of reasonable. Got anything at the Shellos site? Maybe not. I wonder what affects rarity. 150 seems a bit low. Maybe it's like 250. I say that as if it's nothing, but that's an extra 100. Nah, nothing here, unfortunately. So, based on where we are now, this is Fuchsia City. To the south brings us to Cinnabar, right? And you can even see the gates. So the east brought us to Vermilion City. The northwest brought us to Pewter. So I think that gate we haven't been to yet, I think that brings us to Saffron, right? But we haven't actually done Cycling Road. Cycling Road is down here. We can do Cycling Road. I wonder what mechanics are left. We've done smelting, we've done bringing electricity. We've done mining. This is Cycling Road. Possibly more water mechanics? Oh, maybe like a water-focused one. But there was already sort of water in Vermilion City as well. It might just be maybe vertical building, because Saffron City is very vertical. We can just build a bridge here. Out of anything. We're actually low on bricks. And we can just grab some from the area, but we have a lot in storage. We could even craft some right now. Let's just grab some from storage. That way we get to use them, right? Barren, ordinary soil. Perfect. Maybe I wasn't thinking correctly on the orientation of Cycling Road. I'll check once we're actually on it. Oh, there's Pichu. What do you want? I'm sort of amazed we've only found that one smooth rock. And that's the only thing we've gotten to actually reduce humidity. Alright, let's see what's actually on Cycling Road here. The smooth rock seems like it's only for Onyx. So far, at least, yeah. Well, Cycling Road looks like it's already mostly intact. We just can't reach it. No! No problem. What does this bring us to? So this is Cycling Road. I did Cycling Road before going to Rocky Ridges. Okay. Not yet. It's too special. It's too... We can't go to Pallet Town yet. Is that part of the Withered Wasteland? But Cycling Road doesn't go to Pallet. We gotta... we have to explore Pallet next time. That has to be, like, the next thumbnail. Like, discovering ruined Pallet Town and the ruins of Red. So that's gonna be our hook for next time. We can't go there yet. It's too important. I love Gen 1. It's just a warp to Pallet Town. We can surf over in the corner, can't we, now that we have surf? Maybe there's something there. The ruins of Oak's Lab. There's no mini-map. There's stuff on the ground, which makes me feel like we can dive eventually. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, we can see something there, though. It's a recipe. It could also be Pokemetal, though. What? Can I really not? One, and then Rock Smash. Okay, that works. Perfect. What is this? I hope it's not just Pokemetal. Damn it. I mean, it's still useful. Okay, it looks like there's nothing over in the sea there. That's fine. Alright, let's go to... Oh, I see a record there. If I can just climb up here. Oh. Oh. They had to ruin Kanto to save IC. It was too late for him. Oh, this is under where Litwick was. Oh! Metal Gear. There's a torch. It's an alternate universe where maybe he doesn't die. Alright, let's see. Pokelife Dev Diary number 1, the very first. The damage caused by recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food supply and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis with my bachelor's degree. I've decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I've begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. I got bad news for you. The world gets destroyed. But I suppose they didn't know it yet. Another survivor holdout. And we can just... One community box. We have a couple of those. You have no idea how many times I had to erase Pallet Town and replace it with Cycling Road. I was wondering why you were so eager to get me to go to Cycling Road. Well, thank you for not spoiling it. Let's just warp back. And this shouldn't take too long because we're already in the area. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's go to Saffron. I think it's Saffron. It might also be like Celadon. It could be like Celadon-Saffron combo. Assuming we can even access it, we might not be able to. But we created a ladder up to there before, but we just couldn't go through because we didn't have the rank. When I saw it was Pallet, I was excited to see your reaction. I love Pallet Town. I mean, we've got to actually visit Pallet next stream. So I want to see what this new area is. There's probably no way that we can actually get the Pokemon Center building. I doubt it, because we also have to do the meme review. This has got to be like Saffron Celadon area. Maybe even Lavender. Gotta get all these carrots. I actually don't even know if we can go through here, but let's see. Yeah, we can. Oh! This gate cannot be opened because of an obstruction on the other side. Okay, so we have to actually go through. We have to actually go through on the Rocky Ridge side. Request here. Now we're just working on that. We need cinder blocks. So we can go to Rocky Ridges and then go from there. Is there another locked door we can't go through? This actually might be the only one, right? The other door to your left. There isn't one, right? This was the only unlocked door we couldn't go through. So maybe this is actually the last area? No, this is Ultra. There has to be a master rank area. But don't tell me if there is. Harvest veggies complete. What do you want? You love darkness. Did the environmental level raise while we were away? Why else are all of these completing? I guess not. A lot of money. Build something. Stuff is getting built. Gimme Ghoul has really grown on me. I've always liked Gimme Ghoul, but I really don't like Golden Go. Golden Go, it's like Go-Gurt. I'm not a fan. The Go-Gurt mascot or a string cheese mascot. Alright, so we have to do it this way. Gimme Ghoul is the ancient Voltorb. Hisuian Voltorb erased. Oh, look at all this copper. I gotta get the copper. I gotta get the copper. I need it. It's definitely a weird way to make a gold Pokemon. I mean, they were really rubbing it in, right? Here's the 1000th Pokemon. An extremely overpowered Pokemon made of solid gold. Thanks for buying the game, sucker. Alright, so we've got about an hour. I mean, Cycling Goat already passes parallel to Pallet Town. I don't see why they wouldn't expand and connect the region. I guess so. Alright, this we know we can go through here, right? Yes. Beep, beep, beep. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Was there a locked gate in Vermilion? I don't think so.
Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through.
The gates are open.
The gates are open. Oh, that's the Oricorio poster. Ooh, these iron pipes we kind of want. The second I join, I see open gates. This game is scary. Steal that poster? Is it stealable? It might be. Like, everything is stealable. See that poster over there? You can steal it. Is this a window? Nah. Oh, you can take it. Passionate poster. Oh, there, cheese. Wait for me. I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on, then. Let's go see what's on the other side. So this is... I'm guessing this is the Celadon Saffron area. Possibly also like Lavender Town. Cheese can't hear my graphics? No. They don't play for me. There's a setting in OBS that says audio monitoring. I have it on, and then it doesn't do anything. Very grassy. Celadon Highlands, maybe? Huff, huff, my! That was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? Might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. It's the same grass type. Crystal right here. What? The music starts immediately. Gadzooks! Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it's so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment. What's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander at and find out. What in the world? These are like trash blocks. It's a fire hydrant. Heaven's words. What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made it? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things. Like you. You think it's going to be automation? Maybe. Now this... Almost sounds like a game. Like a song we know, right? Now this machine does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can stand on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Cheese? Do you think we'll maybe Pokemon Tower like pokes above the clouds? And then we'll enter the Stone Tower Temple, and we can invert it. Ah, here's a sign. We actually need these, so we can find a Shellos. What is this? Get on. It's powered already. And here's the Pokemon Center. Oh, It seems it really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Oh, look at that cheese. I spy a Pokemon Center. But as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Right then, let's first try talking to that Pokemon. Sevi Islands. Oh, Rookidee. So I guess this area is going to be flying focused. So maybe we'll meet Kairyu and learn fly here. Oh, hello, nice to meet you, but how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I can't fly. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Cheese. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes, and the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Oh, yes, I love it. There's lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Cheese here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing. Oh, I can't wait, and I want to help too. Well then, Cheese, why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it. But first, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some more useful items from it. This Tangrowth guy does nothing but trick us into doing his bidding. Rookidee, the tiny bird Pokemon. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white markings around a Rookidee's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. It's a chop Pokemon, really? I wouldn't have expected that. So we need water to clean up that gunk. But we can only access this area after having already cleared Vermilion and Rocky Ridge. So they already expect us to know how to do gunk. Can I just... there's waste paper. That's how we can easily get paper. Recipe for an office desk. That makes me think that this look at that. Is that Silphco or is that the Pokemon Tower? Like, the lore of this game, like, it really makes you want to find out more about exactly what happened, how it happened, and how the Kanto we knew became this. Let's take a gander at the Pokemon Center PC. It is active. Oh, this PC seems to be in perfect working order. I do hope we'll get our hands on some more new items, so let's use this PC, just like the others, to improve the environment around here. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town, too. And once we've got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best you can. It's probably best to start out where Rookidee suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on this island, where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're already a town-building master, after all. But of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you're unsure about. Try to get the environmental up to 3. Okay. Sparkling Skylands is where we are. Any new things we can buy? Stylish frying pan. It's not a recipe, though. Refrigerator recipe. We can make a small stage. I mean, we should just start with making grass, right? We should just start with making grass. There's even some here we can just revive. And this is a new type of grass. Pink tall grass. So pink is like psychic power? A small plot made up of 4 tufts of pink tall grass. Fuchsia? No, we already know where Fuchsia was. It's not here.
maybe this will make a veggie plot. If we have enough seeds. Rookity just had a great idea. We definitely want to make a flower field, but we're going to have to get flowers. You could say this place is Skypia. I think people mostly use Zoom nowadays, right? If we could power on this light, it could become an illuminated sky area, but we don't... Illuminated grass area, but we actually don't have any charged Pokemon here yet. That'll give us an environment hint. What kind of stool is this? Industrial chair. There's flowers we can use to make a field. And this can become a shaded area? Tree-shaded pink tall grass. We can make another one next to the other tree as well. And we get an environmental hint. I'm guessing it'll just be for this area, though. It's probably just going to be shaded. Sky-high grass. Okay, that's the new tile that we're using. No! It's a disaster. There we go. What does the trace say? Tree-shaded pink grass. Sprigatito! And that's gonna have grow, which can help with that farm plot over there. There's actually really good variety. Once we're not in Kanto anymore, the first area was very Kanto heavy. This has got to be Sprigatito, right? Yeah, and it's got to be, like, story relevant. It's a starter. Yeah. Who are you? Did you find me following my scent? Yeah. Huh, you didn't? But you do think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? Yeah. You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. Yeah. I guess that means Meowscarada is in the game, too. The full Evo line. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. And it has the grow ability. Okay, Rookity had a great idea. What's your great idea? Thanks for helping with the town, Ditto. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer here. Whoa, tell me. How about building houses here in this town? Houses like humans had. I heard you can do that if you have something called a building kit. So if you have a building kit, could you build a house around here? Come get me when you're doing it and I'll help too. Don't forget to put 3 types of furniture in the house that you've built. Oh, thanks, Rookity. But we don't have a builder yet. What's this trace? Fluffy flower bed. Could get a Rotom. Oh, we already increased the environmental level. Wow. So it must be exponential, the amount of XP we need. Fluffy flower bed habitat. Probably normal, I would guess. Alright, what are you telling us? Hey, Ditto! You know how you're always making homes for us? Yeah. Well, I know a home you could make. I'll tell you all about it, yeah. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time, yeah. I wonder if Chestnut's in this game. Hydrated pink tall grass, okay. And that's story relevant, so it should be almost instant. But where's the water? no water. You thought the Nya was actually from Sprigatito's text? No, it's OC. So you can already see power lines here. They're gonna expect us to power this place. Is the water, like, frozen? Or, like, crystallized? What's this? Robust flower. Can this be a shady grass? No, it's just pink tall grass. Maybe we have to use a fresh water. I'm glad you accidentally discovered the Paldean Wooper bug fix. I didn't even know it was a bug. Maybe we need to just generate the water ourselves. Oh, there's a Pokemon here. Rare? Sanagrius! Oh, hi, we never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home. I can hardly stop from jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know. Pretty fast, too. Sanagrius! Sanagrius, the hard shell Pokemon. Its shell is as hard as bedrock, and it's also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. Kind of a weird area to find this. Crush and bulldoze, but not build. We really need Froakie because he can help us. Oh, you can charge up the slash. There's water over there, all the way over there. We can just make this into a pond, can't we? And then it can irrigate this as well. Let's do that. Let's just make a pond. And we can do it with fresh water, which we just have in our inventory. Can you mossify boulders with upgraded leaf? No idea. Maybe that hydrant there is a hint. Okay, you're not gonna want to be there, Rookity. You were assuming the fire hydrant shot out water? How do we power this? That doesn't work. And we don't have a charge Pokemon yet. I mean, let's just make a pond. You saw a waterfall being held up by rocks when we were near the Pokemon Center. Now we're mired here. Let's make this a shady area. Do I have powered up leafage? I don't see any blocked water, do you? I do have powered up leafage. No, it doesn't appear to be able to affect the rock. Past Pupitar? Okay. On the plateau towards Sprigatito, okay. Oh, I hear water. It's down there. Windy! It's just a mini museum. Really? That's so bizarre. So here's water. Where's it coming from? I can go through here. It's just a pipe here. I mean, we can set up a windy habitat, right? I think we still have everything in our inventory. And we'd rather have it here. I thought it was going to be Golden Go. Oh, here's a furnace. So we can create power. Construction site generator. Oh my god, Conkeldurr. Oh, we have everything we need. Furnace, iron pipes, iron scaffold. That's why we're carrying all this crap. Let's make it right now. And we need a builder really bad. We have no builders here. So where's the scaffolding? We didn't deposit it, I don't think. No, we've got it right here. Yeah, this is why we stole it all beforehand. We're just repurposing it. Don't worry, guys. And the iron pipes, I think, are still in our inventory. Yep. Pipes. Pipe laid. There we go. It's common to get a Conkeldurr, really. I see the water. There it is. But there's another hint here. I can't wait to hear what this music track becomes. Rotom! Oh, we already know this one. Right, let's get Froakie, because Froakie can then help us clear all of this gunk. What are these neon blocks? Neon flooring we actually can make. Ah, here it is. There's a boat here. Oh, a fishing rod. We can actually make a fishing spot now. There's a little kitchen they made for us. Cleaning supplies. Spotless washing station requires a towel rack, a wall mirror, and a sink. There's already a towel rack here, but not the wall mirror or the sink. But we have all of those things somewhere. We just have to assemble them. There's a boat. Can we just take the boat? It's canoe. Okay. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Asphalt road. Oh, full inventory of iron. Okay, so now the water flows through here. Almost created hydrated dirt on its own. There it is. So we should get Froakie almost immediately. Cheese was probably too old to have enjoyed Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I've heard of it, but you're right, I probably was a bit too old. Let's make a lot of hydrated grass habitats here. At least 3. Let's also make, we have powered up leafage. Let's create a duckweed. This flows... Did it actually flow anywhere? Not really anywhere, no. Oh, Conkeldurr's here. And that's, now we have a builder.
this old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say, this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Start with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Well, you can make stuff with it, or brandish it all women like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. I do need concrete. I guess he'll tell us how. If anybody's gonna teach us about concrete, it's gonna be this guy. Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr, the muscular Pokemon. It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. It's only 4-7. Build and crush. This is definitely the Saffron area, but there's been a cataclysm, and it's been lifted up into the sky. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Passionate poster. Industrial chair. The gaming chair. Bookcase. We could buy some wheat seeds so we can grow like wheat and beans here, I guess. That's probably enough inventory for now. Well, let's add like the canoe as well, I guess. Fishing rod can maybe make something. Cleaning supplies. Canoe. It's neon flooring. I think we're going to be picking more of it up. Cardboard boxes. Elegant flower seeds. We can make a flower field habitat, right? If we just destroy this. Pure white soil. Interesting. Maybe there's a new growable item here. And then we till it. And then we can put water here and then irrigate it. And we can make permanent water with fresh water. Do I have seeds in my inventory? I do, right? Bean seeds and then wheat seeds? We can just buy wheat seeds, I think. Unless I bought them already. We should also just make more grass habitats. What does this tell us to do? Oh, vial! Chansey resting area requires a Chansey plant, 6 hedges, and a seat. I don't know how to get a Chansey plant. I don't think we've ever seen one. This is a different style of tree. We can't clean anything up until we get Froakie, but Froakie's probably already ready. You hope Fuecoco's in the game? It's possible. Alright, what's this hint? Trapinch! The Vibrava might be right. Immaculate Vibravas. Let's just make some more grass patches.
Sprigatito has Grow, so Sprigatito can help us. Oh, I see Froaky's ready. Let's go get Froaky. And Froaky can help us clean stuff up. Froked! Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of subtle springiness. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, you made this place? You want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that's it. I'm gonna help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? Froaky, the bubble frog Pokemon. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. Specialty is water. Whoa. We can make another flower field, right? We just need one more flower that's just kind of hanging around. Anywhere that's just, like, out of place. Like, this is not a flower field, so we may as well just take it. You hear rustling? I wonder if we can make a hydrated flower field. Oh! Yeah. Anything new here? 3 new ones. What did you remember, Froaky? Hey, Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here a long time ago. I saw it. Kyriew! But we stored the canoe, right? Waterside dinghy. High up location, 2 duckweed, canoe, and 2 water. We can make that immediately. Dragonite seems super spacey though, but it looks so cool when they fly. I was expecting we'd get fly a lot later. We gotta get Kyriew. No, I hear rustling. I hear rustling. Ooh, over there. Let's clean this first though. Scrub. 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 Let's actually have Sprigatito follow us too. Alright, what's over here? Could be something completely new. It's Dreepy. Poke. Poke, poke. How about you lead an army instead of poking me? Ah, your body feels so weird. It's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Stop poking me. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. Well, I guess we sort of were asking for it, right? First, we pokey. Then, we mon.
Yeah, boy.
We Pokemon. First we poke, then we mon. We Pokemon. Dreepy, the lingering Pokemon. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Gather, and it has Surge. Dreepy and Dragapult. There's no Middle Evo, right? I've never heard of one. It might be cloaked. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Striped wall, okay. Let's grab these flowers. Maybe we can make another hydrated flower bed. Our environmental level actually increased. Froaky, okay. Froaky's got hops, it's fine. Scrub.
Scrub. Scrub. Oh, there's something over there. Scrub. 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 After you've scrubbed all the tiles in Skyrule, then we can talk about mercy. Scrub. Sturdy stick, thanks. Let's just make another flower environment, right? What is this? We haven't actually increased any of their... Pinched! Hey, you, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Jaw Sweden. Pinched. Trapinch, the ant pit Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits its prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. Pink tall grass, bulldoze, and litter. Very nice. We're definitely supposed to just demolish this area here. Oh, we got someone new. Swablu! Now we can scrub the floors and swab the decks. Swabbed. You're not dirty or anything, are you? Oh, I mean, I'm sorry to ask. It's just, if things are dirty around me, it's really hard for me to ignore. But anyway, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings. Pat. Swablu, the cotton bird Pokemon. It can't relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. I'm guessing it generates fluff. We never actually read this log. Well, that's where we are. Celadon Department Store reopens. It's now nighttime. On the 20th this month, the Celadon Department Store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. So yeah, Celadon Saffron, and possibly Lavender as well, over in the distance. I think that's where we are. In order to get Kairyu, we need to go get the... We need to go get the canoe from our storage. We still don't have concrete. I don't know if Conkeldurr can actually just teach us about concrete. My home's feeling nicer lately. Yeah, no, you wanna know how comfortable I am? I'm feeling pretty nice. I mean, we can give him a, we can give him a bed. Something in here. We can just put the bed on the lower level, I guess, and that'll work. I can roll out through this, right? I actually don't know if this is that much faster. It's a little faster. Oh, I'm out of PP. So, the instruments in each area are different. This area is very electronic. Not like the beeping. We've got about 30 more minutes. So I'd like to at least set up like a house. I don't think we're going to... There's no way we're going to be able to get... There's no way we're going to be able to get... Folding chair, okay.
There's no way we're gonna be able to get the Pokemon Center started, I don't think. It's also kind of ethereal. Yeah. The areas have all felt very unique. Whenever I hear ethereal, though, I can only think of the WoW ethereals. Nexus Prince Sarad. Let's negotiate. You surrender, and I let you live. Cool guy. There we go. This might just be the best looking Switch Pokemon game. I think it's more impressive than Let's Go. We sort of heard that swoosh that we just heard in Arceus as well in some of the nighttime tracks. I'm looking forward to the lavender music. I am as well. Oh, there's something here. But let me get the canoe out. That's why we're here. The other things we can just generate. What's this? Could be a Vulpix? Spooked! A human child. Wait, you're not a human child. Your appearance, it misleads. No, you did no wrong. It's not you, it's me. I very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. So maybe Duskull was actually executed for something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Duskull the Requiem Pokemon. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite foods. I shouldn't even have read that. I should not even have read that. Now there's voice files of me saying it. I didn't say anything, okay? I didn't say anything.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
Is Andrew McKenzie here? Andrew McKenzie, longtime viewer, Earth Badge holder, #1 Duskull fan. It's a gatherer. Go to any of the videos or streams, look in the comment section, you'll see a solo Duskull from Andrew McKenzie. What do you need, Duskull? My home, it could be a small bit better, I think. Just wants a toy. Well, I'm not giving you a child soul, but I'll give you a toy block. I hope that's okay. Let's make a bed for Conkeldurr as well. Toy block? Miscellaneous. What happened to this Andrew McKenzie? They might have had their soul sucked as well. I think a log bed, that's kind of Conkeldurr-y. Log bed, first one. I guess it's the first one I made. I wonder if Ralts is here too. This is a very psychic-y area, because we're all floating. It's kind of like Pokemon Conquest. I wanted to irrigate this area. I'm actually going to do it this way. We need this fence. Wow. I mean, I think you guys could tell, but I think I really like this game. I don't know if it's the best game ever, okay? I still think it's overrated, but we are, what, like, almost 35 hours in. And it's just been continual pleasant surprise after pleasant surprise. Non-stop. Like, I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. It has some jank, a lot less jank than you would think. Oh, crap. Still 7 out of 10? I'm considering going to 8. I'm considering. It also provides a lot of freedom. It does, but not too much freedom. I actually don't want too much freedom. Aiming the rock smash is a bit rough. I think you're supposed to use, the mouse. Ah, crap. Alright, well, these controls aren't an 8 out of 10. Come on, come on. But I'm also looking at kind of a smaller screen because I'm, like, streaming this and stuff. So I don't know if I can blame the game for that. The whole game feels like a tutorial for the sandbox endgame. I guess so, but it's also... Oh. Is there not enough water? No, it flows through here. I guess it sort of is a tutorial, but... I like how it doesn't... Like, you can do it without them telling you what to do if you figure it out. Like, it'll still work. Okay, Sprigatito's stranded. Well, let's make some walkways. Best Pokemon game since the DS era? Well, I don't really think this counts as a Pokemon game, right? Like, it's certainly Pokemon themed. But it really has nothing to do with Pokemon. Like, I would not describe this as a Pokemon game. It's certainly for Pokemon fans. But this is not really a Pokemon game. I don't think. I need seeds. Made it to level 2. Gather twine. And collecting all this stuff isn't really that important. Harvest veggies. Robust flowers in bloom. Box sofa, office chair, slide mailbox. Oh, I saw something I really want. It's not the box sofa. Did you guys see it too? The slide we actually need for a new environment. 10 bottles of fresh water. This is the absolute maximum. Okay, so our inventory will not expand after this. A little more in our bag. Did we get a whole nother slot? Oh, packed. 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 We're still gonna get our inventory filled with stuff, but... The metal drum recipe, sure. I need more seeds. I need more farm seeds of some sort. Wheat seeds and bean seeds, sure. We're kind of low on wheat, so what if we just max out the wheat? Max out the wheat or max out the beans? Oh, there was a wall mirror recipe? We need a wall mirror. We need a sink as well. Is this the best spin-off title? It's up there. But, like, it's so different than anything else. Alright. That's why we brought Sprigatito here. I think this should make a vegetable field, right? I think this counts as a vegetable. It does, yeah, fresh veggie field. My favorite vegetable, wheat. Sprigatito, there we go. Grown. Just make another flower bed here, right? It's totally free. Oh, interesting. Because we have powered up leafage, it turns sort of like dead soil into grassy soil. I don't think regular leafage does that, though. Swablu, what do you need? Decoration and cleanliness. I wonder what increases cleanliness. I have no idea. Oh, we got someone new. What is this? Mischievous! I guess 'cause it's nighttime. Dreepy is apparently enamored. Ah! Scream! Seriously? All that and you're not spooked at all? Not even a little bit startled? Well, your stats could use some work. Wow, you're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. Maybe dampen the dry soil? For Swablu? Mischievous, the Screech Pokemon. It likes playing mischievous tricks such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night. Very mischievous. It's a trade specialist. It's got room for improvement. Just want a decoration. What do you want? A toy. This is who's home? Duskull's home. We can charge rent to stay there, Miss Drevis. Alright, is there a cleanliness decoration for Swablu? I don't even know what that would be. I have no idea. Has to be a decoration. What even is cleanliness? Miscellaneous. Extravagant flowers. Ah, I see we can craft them. A tea set. It's a decoration. A washing machine? I guess. It's like a toy? A Swablu washing machine? A decoration that doesn't have to go anywhere. It needs to be a decoration. A bookcase? Is that clean? It's like organization. Prolific reader, Swablu. You're talking about cleanliness? You're the one littering. Slime or debris around? Oh yeah, maybe I need to water this. That could be it. We're probably going to be moving Swablu eventually. These Pokemon only know how to demand, never do they think about giving. Alright, here's a bookcase for Swablu. I hope you like it. Oh, they do. Okay. And then Dreepy was over here, right? So we'll put a little toy for Dreepy here in like the corner. And Mischievous wanted a decoration, which I believe we made. One that could just go anywhere. Or maybe not. A sandbag. A metal drum. I guess that's a decoration. Did we make a decoration for Mischievous? Maybe not. think we did though. A street cone? Is Mischievous like that? Damp and dry dirt complete. Let's make a standalone decoration. That's relaxation. A signpost. Oh, it's a gravestone. Oh, a gravestone is a decoration. Oh, Mischievous will love that. R.I.P. pal. Remember when you died? Well, here's a reminder. Grave. Oh, we got a new Pokemon. Who's this? Oh, 2 new. Oh, it's rare. The vibes are immaculate. Phew. A rest. Oh, hello. It has been a while since I flew. I am now tired. If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer, but I want to grow bigger soon. Immaculate vibes. The stats are so bad. Don't look at them. Vibrava, the vibration Pokemon. Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it rubs them together, emitting ultrasonic waves to attack its enemies. Pink tall grass. Bulldoze and fly. Very interesting combo. Now, what do you need, Vibrava? They just want food. We need the mirror recipe so we can go get Mr. Mime. We need a mirror, and we need a sink. It's really cute. I think it's kind of creepy. What's this? Oh, it's kind of rare. Rock on! Oh, one sec. Oh, I'm done. Preened. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. Rock-on! Rock-on. The fox Pokemon. From its mouth spew flames that seem to resemble the spirits of the deceased. Some people mistakenly think this fire is a ghost. And yet, for some reason, this is not a fire ghost type. That would make it a lot better. Alright, what do you want? A toy. We gotta make a lot more toy blocks. Maybe like pinwheels? Wind-producing Pokemon especially like them. If there's any toys that fire Pokemon like. Where is Rookity's house? Rookity is unhoused, actually, right? Rookity was just here. There you go. Ah, this is generated by Trapinch. One Lepaberry, thanks. Oh, environment level increased. That's 3. That's actually what Professor Tangrowth wanted us to do. 3 bags of Skyland flower seeds. And I think 3 lets us buy the Pokemon Center. Conkeldurr wanted a bed. So we got him a wonderful cedar bed. Somewhere. Here it is. It's a little small. Oh, there's a hydrated, something at the hydrated flower bed. Mini-Dew! Whoa, you're like the perfect size. Hey, this one didn't call me too small. I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. I want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on. They even called me big. Huh, wait, you can make yourself as big as you want when you transform? For real? I've shed my skin so many times already, and I'm still only this size. It's totally unfair, right? Stop whining. Mini-Dew. Mini-Dew, the dragon Pokemon. It is called the Mirage Pokemon because so few have seen it, but its shed skin has been found. Only 5'11". Just shed your skin one more, pal, and you'll hit the big 6-0. Watered, okay. Friends with Genie, what do you want? Gosh, I hope Stave's just like this, even once I'm all grown up. I love having fun with everyone. They all want toys. They all want toys. I should just make a bunch of toys. Actually, they'd probably like a shower, right? Let's make them a shower. So the shower actually doesn't require ingots. It's just ore. That's very weird. A shower right by the river. There you go. Just for you, Dratini. You're gonna love it. It's too high up. Oh. I can't place it there. Can it actually access it? It might actually be too high up. But it's blocked. I see. It's blocked by the... It's blocked by the flowers, so I'd have to put it next to it. Like that. Oh, here's your very own Vaporeon. Showered! I have these robust flowers, but I wonder if they're actually unique. Oh wow, Dratini loves it. Or if they just count as flowers. Oh, they're nothing. They're their own thing. Well, in that case, let's just pick them up again. Alright, we're really low on time to do both the meme reviews, so let's just see if we can get the Pokemon Center building. I'm not sure if that'll be possible. If not, we can start just building a house, I think. Level 3. Would you work together with everyone to rebuild this town's Pokemon Center? I'm certain it's possible if you all work together. It may take a while, but I'll be waiting. Yeah, so that's the main mission. Pokemon Center, which we can buy now. Dratini is having a blast in the shower. Any other blast havers? Now that I think of it, geez, have you ever tried transforming into a Pokemon who can fly, like Rookidee? If you could do that, it would make traveling between islands much easier, don't you think? I don't know. Yes, I'd forgotten that you in particular can't transform into just any Pokemon. Quite an odd quirk when you consider how well you can transform into a human. There's a Pokemon called Dragonite that's a true flying expert. I'm quite sure it would be useful if you could transform into a Pokemon like that. Why don't you try searching for them? Well, we already know how to get them. I'm a blast haver right now with the Baja Blast. So this also gives us the hint for Dragonite, but we already had it. Pokemon Center kit. Office shelf, pop-up sofa, bathtub. Oh, PP up. Pokemart kit. What? Potato seeds. Now I regret planting that wheat. We're gonna need potatoes. I mean, we can just make our field bigger, right? Let's do it. Metallic smelting furnace. Maybe that's even better. I gotta get the potatoes. I can't resist the taters. I have to plant the taters. City hut. City den. Pokemart kit. What's taters? Tater is a slang term for potatoes. I gotta buy the taters. I gotta buy the taters. I gotta plant the taters. You can't stop me. CD rack recipe. Oh! CD player is an environment that we need. We have a lot of money. I need the taters. The taters. The Taters. Taters. You can run the outer rim of the little wheat island. I think that's what we're gonna try and do. We can make another patch for the taters. I hope we don't run out of water. Or we can just, no, we just put it on the outside. Alright, our tater farm is coming up soon. I have to till the soil, though. Tills. Now I want sweet potato. Sweet potato's pretty good. Oh. These should all get irrigated. Yes, beautiful. So all this time, we could have had Ditto as our H employee. I don't quite think we have enough potato seeds for all of this, but we do have... Well, I could just buy more, right? There was one more in stock. I love taters. Gimme. Gimme. It's a lot of items. Yes, the potato seeds. The potato seeds. $15. Sprigatito, come over here. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Tater's boosted, although I don't think this matters, because it's going to be a couple days till we play this again. 100% organic. Let's see if we have the materials needed to rebuild the Pokemon Center. There's probably a material that we don't have yet. I think we actually have enough Pokemon and laborers. We just don't have the... Two more. I mean, we may as well, right? It's not quite symmetrical. Please forgive me. Must construct additional Pokemon centers. Well, let's see which mineral we don't have enough of. So we have enough Pokemon, we do. Do we have the materials? Pokemetal, we do. Bro, concrete. We need 25 gold. We actually don't need additional gold. How the hell do we get concrete? It probably takes time to process as well. We actually don't need more gold. We have enough gold. Dude, Conkeldurr, bro, how do we get concrete? So it's definitely obtainable by now if they're asking for it. Bro, here's a stone. Can you make me concrete? Maybe it can be sifted for out of... How do we get concrete? Because we need it for 2 quests. Can we just craft it? There's no concrete recipe. Maybe learn Fly to unlock the quest? Maybe. The City Hut. It looks like a Saffron City building. Sand house. I think that's smaller than the size we want. I want to fill this plot. I think that's too small, though. It's way too small. How big is the Pokemon Center, or the Pokemart that we bought? It's actually pretty small. I mean, we put the Pokemart next to the Pokemon Center, right? You can put it right behind it. We can clear all this. Let's put it right behind the Pokemon Center. Well, that's a little inconvenient, right? Oh, I need to improve my Rock Smash. How about right here? That would work. Okay, if somebody... Oh, no. What is this stuff? This is like the psychic terrain. Mysterious stone. It's like floating. Maybe concrete is from Pallet Town. I feel like that might be it. So don't tell me yet. We can power up our Rock Smash, right? We made a bunch of this. You assume that stuff will let us fly? I think so. Just gonna level this out, and we're gonna put the Pokemon right here. Alright, so we can't quite get the Pokemon Center building because we don't have the concrete. A foundation made of firmly bonded stone and concrete. They're like taunting me. I just can't actually use it. Let's get rid of that grass. Alright, it's a pretty small kit, the Pokemart. I want it to be on the same... Have to be all the way up here. I mean, let's just put it to the side. I can't do anything! Conked. I feel like I was supposed to have discovered it by now. Walled by the concrete. Bro, Conkeldurr, how do I get concrete? You gotta tell me.
Nah, this looks like a nice spot for a leisurely walk.
I got that thing you wanted. Natural log bed. I don't think Conkeldurr makes concrete, because Conkeldurr is not a story encounter, so it's possible we didn't encounter it. Okay, he actually does think that the bed was too small. I need to craft a thing. Do I have the recipe? Two meme reviews. Magazine rack. Like a mixer or something? Pikachu fountain kit. Refrigerator wouldn't do it. Concrete steps recipe. Boat railing. Harbor railing. House partition. Soft carpeting. These are just tiles. Skyland house set. Small square rug. Is it something I already have access to? Doesn't make sense that it'd be a furnace. Water valve, slide, speaker, newspaper. Large mirror. We actually need a large mirror. We need to get the sink as well. I don't know if we have time to actually set up anything to build here. My home, it has become nicer. Ooh. Having a blast. It's a blast haver. Make a bigger bed for Conkeldurr. We're gonna need a bigger bed. Industrial bed. Ooh, I bet Conkeldurr would love this. Oh, they actually caused that to fall themselves. Alright, there you go, Conkeldurr. You're gonna love it. You need to talk to a special character to get the quest that gives you the recipe. Ah, okay. I bet they're in Pallet Town. I bet they're in Pallet Town, but don't tell me. But I bet they're in Pallet Town. Alright, I think we just resign ourselves to not having anything be built yet. Because we don't have the concrete. Unless we could get a stone house built? I don't think so. I don't think we have the materials. It might be Kairyu. Get Dragonite? I think it's going to take too much time. I think it's going to take too much time. We at least have the thumbnail for next time, which will probably be Ash, like the ghost of Ash in like Pallet Town, or like the ruins of Pallet. That's what we're gonna start with next time, I think. Wow, this place is so big. We're still on the first island. But we're gonna get Fly, I'm guessing soonish, but there's probably a big... Build a house. Rookity wants to do it. Alright. 15 minutes for a double meme review. I think we could do it. Trying to save here. Saved. Will we get the Spinnerack photo? Yes! Yes, at least one. There's no way this is the last area. I'm guessing there's 2 more, and then... I guess, what's it called? Pallet Town is like a mini area. Alright, you're not gonna hear the game music soon. I think you can still hear me, but the game music is gonna stop soon. Actually, might not be able to hear me either.
This happens every time. If I look at it... No longer silenced? No longer silenced. Okay, I'm fine now. The YouTube censorship is crazy. Alright, perfect. So let's go ahead and go to the 2-day meme review, but I'm gonna have to lock the document. It's not that I don't trust you guys. Well, actually, yeah, it is that I don't trust you guys. Sorry. Well, I trust most of you, but I have to be able to trust everybody. Please understand. I'm not silenced. No, I'm not silenced now. And let's see. We can get background music for the review. I can do that like this. Of course, Kanto Lo-Fi. We love Kanto. I love Kanto. And maybe Johto. I like Johto too. Alright, here we go. And then if I do this... And if I do this... There we go. Okay. Second day meme review. Sorry for the delay. Thank you to everybody for submitting the memes. I'm sorry we didn't get to it last time, but 2 and 3, days 2 and 3 we'll now be doing. Use your eyes. What does this say? Thoughts? So how did you enjoy the game? Wait, I missed it. How does Cheese enjoy the game? What's the consensus? Well, we solved that. Crafting garbage for a wonderful garbage day. What Pokemon is this? Ditto? It's kind of scary. Not dry enough versus not humid enough. Aqua versus magma. Ditto can be an Uma too. Uma Musume. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. So how did you like the food? This is the Pokemon Battle Revolution receptionist, I believe. Is this the SpongeBob movie? I think this is after Plankton enslaves everyone. He forces them to start building a monument to him, but I guess in this case it is we the Ditto who have enslaved the populace and they're building an altar to us. Why do you want to eat this stuff anyway? Backseating viewers, streamer trying to play better, and then the game is getting burned. Wheat prices haven't been this high in 18s. We were looking for wheat. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Is that what he calls it? It's from the Bad Breath episode. Anchor Arms Ditto. I appreciate the Speedo as well. Very nice. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no wheat. We had issues finding wheat. It wasn't until we got to the Rocky Mountains area, Rocky Ridge area, we were able to find it. Hello Ditto from Pokemon, hello Kirby from Kirby. And then they both have the Inhale ability. We just started out with it, we didn't learn it from anybody, so I guess it's because Ditto sucks. At least before Imposter. Oh, what is this? Who drew this? An incredible caricature artist. It's so cute. It's Pikachu. And then the paint is on a leaf as a palette. Very nice. Did one of the viewers draw this? Or was this online already? Wonderful. I like the clouds. Here's small chef Dente. I know that was made by Lab Agent Ash. And we're able to put in the thumbnail this time. So thanks to Lab Agent Ash. What was he cooking? I can make bricks with squishy clay with fire, like whoosh. Heated chick. This is where Beat It Chick comes from, this like ancient meme. Heated chick. Hilarious.
Beat it, chick.
It took a little while, but ta-da, your bricks. I'm glad they're friends. There's a lot of, like, wholesome edits of this meme. Cheeks clapped. Little did we know last time, the focus on cheeks would increase.
Woke-lax. Finally woke. We zapped him. And I guess this is a Ditto, but it's like sideways? I'm not really sure. Bro, you gotta check this streamer. The streamer. This is my headset. I don't recognize that Ditto. But where's this chat from? French Spinnerack. Imported trash. What? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that's... Oh, it's from the first stream. Okay. Usually there's something spooky at the bottom. Oh. Big Ditto doll. The belligerent Ditto company. I mean, I did not actually look at the second day meme sheet. So I decided to put Dancing Ditto to cover the hotline without actually seeing this. But I suppose Dancing Ditto is pretty well known. Alright, excellent day 2 memes. Let's also check out day 3. We have 6 minutes. Mining some paper from the paper mines. We did discover this. We found it by just sorting waste paper. Electric normal is a new type, right? Well, I meant a new type for Rotom. But I hadn't forgotten Helioptile, though really, could you blame me? Oh, this is the like, fast food CEO who can't eat his own food, right? I'll dig right in. Pokopia no horisage wa ureshii. Yeah, I knew this would be here. I see her in human form right now. It kind of makes me wonder what human butts look like. Oh, God. What in the world? Who drew this? Beleaguered Volbeat. Vibe check from the Rotom stereo. It's gotta be Lab Agent Ash, right? Look at the fur texture. Oh. Nice small, but I never want to see this character again. Sir Volbeat. Buggy's got back. Here is Raikou with unlimited power zapping Snorlax. Or Mosslax. Infinite storage here. What movie is this? This has got to be, like, Inside Out or something, maybe? It's like memory storage, I think. What happened here? I have no idea. My bread's all soggy. Ah, we dropped bread in the water. The best possible dish for this party can only be curry. I swear I didn't know it would be curry, but they're obsessed with curry. So it happened to work out. Please play my game now. It finally has bulk crafting. 6 years too late. Beat it, Shizue. I'm not interested. I am not interested. But very, very cute. I like the texturing on this shirt as well. Shizue! Shizue is the Japanese name of Isabelle. This is Buraki. The question's been asked too many times. Sanity has been lost. We don't have time to play the sanity graphic, unfortunately. Glowstone plus crops equals... Those were the cosmic brownies. They do look like cosmic brownies, yeah. Necrozma's eyes are... This is, like, horrifying. What in the world? Whoa. This has got to be Snake, right? Like a Metal Gear character? Yeah. Metalmon Solid with the sneaking. Here's Volcanion. Ah, the side-by-side. This is the game we're playing. This was Legend ZA. I'm crying they actually care about here and not in the game about his region. I mean, this game wasn't made by GameFreak, so it's actually allowed to be good. At home in the dumpster. Wonderful, with all the other Rotom forms. Good job layering this correctly and putting all the different angles in. Very nice. I hope I never have to see this thing again. I'm so sick of Rotom. This was made by Lab Agent Ash, right? This was exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly like this. Nice soy face as well. Is it more addictive than Tropium? Nice job making the limbs super stretchy as well. Does the zipper normally have a Ditto face on it? If not, that's like such a cute addition. Very nice. And this is just being baffled at the bum lines. Very nice. Okay, let's investigate the bottom. I think we've done it just in time. It usually has that. Okay, I never noticed. Is this Pokemon Quest? What's over here? It's like a padded cell. Hi, Cheese. New to the stream. Hi, Cheese. New to the stream. Hi, Cheese. New to the stream. Hi. This is, I guess, my room right now. It's endless. Are these days? Are these weeks? Are these years? And apparently we have a copy of the game, a Switch 2, and a PC. But I've escaped. Freedom. Pokopia's padded cell containment in cooperation with the YTC Institute. These are so creative. Free until they recapture us for next week, I guess. We're about to enter the lost media zone. Okay, I think we got all the memes. Yes, okay. I mean, it sort of makes sense to end here at the containment area. Endless. Alright, so I guess I will ask now, because I need to plan this out. How many more areas are there? I'm guessing 3 more, including the sky area. So don't tell me what they are, but tell me how many more there are. I'm guessing it's the sky area, 1 more ultra area, and then 1 master area. So I'm guessing 3. And I guess the master area will be like Indigo Plateau and like Mount Silver maybe.